What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Yeah, I dropped a link in the chat in case y'all want to join the platform and stuff. Yeah, sorry about the last live game. I had to re-upload it and the power got knocked out and stuff. So yeah, if y'all don't mind, go back to my last live I just uploaded and like and share that junk. Cause that's a brand new one. But look, like I said, that TY live video, bruh, it's a dead giveaway. I ain't even caught on to that stuff. But now, by me listening to the audio with the phone flipping, bathrooms on both sides, and you know what I'm saying? And these people, I could see how they did it because these people be in the rap game. They ain't no stranger when it come to cameras. Cause they more advanced than we is. If you know how to shoot music videos and play out stuff, you know what I'm saying, you might well say you a talented person. And then you got to look at it. Some of these people with those cameras don't need to be mess with camera because people start using this stuff for evil, bro. I'm talking about people start using these cameras to film crimes, showing their true colors. You got men out here taking advantage of women, filming it and stuff. How y'all shout out to Nancy, y'all, for the cash out. Yeah, y'all, we gonna talk about some Kenneka Jenkins, some Andrew Holmes. Y'all know they named him in the lawsuit now. It's official. Andrew Holmes is being accused of the SA that's going around. You know what I'm talking about? I knew, look, and then the news called him and trying to get an update. He ain't even worrying about it. And I'm like, he real cocky now. Like, he ain't worrying about it. You supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying? Don't you got a wife or family? How your wife feeling about it? If he even married. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah, gang, I'm gonna drop the link in the platform in case y'all want to join and stuff. Y'all gonna have to screw the background because I got some little noise going on. How y'all, Jack? What's up?
Hi, Wow. How you doing?
Man, doing pretty good. How
That's
about you?
I'm doing good. I'm glad you brought up Andrew Holmes because when I saw him in the Kenneka case in the parking lot, and then other platforms was talking about Dalton, the town of Dalton and the mayor, and I saw him as one of the trustees. I was like, wait a minute, I know I'm not tripping. Is this the same guy that was with the Kenneka Jenkins? And then one day you picked up on it and you did a whole show on him. And I went ahead and Googled his name, and he's affiliated with the FBI.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, oh my God. So I'm like, is he into this harvesting,
He got it because he a president in this company called Restoring Innocence. He the president. They investigate human trafficking. You know what I'm talking about, organ harvest and all that.
Yeah, it just seemed like he's the cover up man. But
Yeah,
but on the federal side, y'all. So
yeah.
when Trey Game was doing a video on him, I was letting you play as I was reading him up on Google, and I was just so shocked. I was like, this is deeper than what we thought.
I ain't even know some of those police officers uh in Chicago, they also star in their cop shows and stuff.
Right. And that, yo, when you did that episode, my mouth was wide open the whole time. I was like, what the fuck? How they gonna be on the TV? And how do they expect for people to really take them serious when they supposed to be, solving these crimes? And then not only that, think about it. If this is a celebrity cop coming in your household on something serious, how could you expect for them to take your case serious?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like it's all for show. And
They just like me getting pulled over by RoboCop.
yeah, but not to mention, some cops got to be incognito. So how are you incognito if you're all on TV? It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
Man, that clout real.
Because when you think about it, Trey Gang, if when a detective is investigating, they're wearing damn near street clothes. They're blended in like everybody else. That's the reason that they do that. And that was one of the things I always noticed when I used to watch those shows back in the day. Like they never have no uniform on. They really don't kind of look like no cop. They move like an ordinary person. So you can get caught slipping talking about a case because you don't see the uniforms, you don't see the badge, and people get comfortable talking to people about something serious when they're dressed up like them. So by you being a celebrity cop, that just take away all the clout of you solving the case.
Yeah. Man, look, about the federal, they don't even got no uniforms.
You're right.
Cause look, now this one thing I know about a federal agent don't have a uniform like a police officer got to wear a badge and all this. See, a federal wearing clothes, you will never know if he a federal agent because he don't look like a police. He could ride around in a truck with junk on the back. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
And
And
he a captain.
And that's how you get caught slipping because you hang out with them, you eat with them, or they're watching you smoking weed, but they say they can't, but you cool with them because y'all be having good conversation, good chemistry, and that's how
Yeah.
you kind of slip up and tell the missing pieces of the case in order for the case to be solved. So it kind of makes sense that you won't be in uniform. But what's bothering me is Andrew Holmes did some ungodly things in Vegas. So
Yeah.
that means he had access to illegal drugs, and he's a city official of all things. So that's like a double jeopardy right there. Like
And,
you,
and, and on top of that, he's an investigator, so he already know the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? He know how to get access to all this stuff.
oh, you right. You're right. Because only thing he got to do is make a call to his FBI comrade and say, "Hey, I need you to run this person's name. I need to know everything about him." Oh my God, this is
Yeah, they gonna. Man, I wouldn't even be surprised they handing him copies of the paperwork.
right. OMG. This system is so corrupt. And Andrew Holmes, little that we know, he's exposing it on the bigger level than what anybody can think.
Yeah, cause when I was looking up Andrew Holmes, if he was running for there before Tiffany Henry. And I'm like, what he trying to run for mayor for? You know what I'm saying? So I ain't just pay no attention to it. But now I see why Dalton's like a gold man. It's nobody really ain't running the city. They ain't just really got no big corporate companies. And you know what I'm saying? Only
Right.
thing that's coming through there is tax-paying money. That's the bread and butter. And they robbing the public out their tax money.
Oh man, they giving those people the blues, drive-by shootings by cops, all kind of stuff. You just can't make this up. I didn't know he was running for mayor. That he was
Yeah.
trying to.
Cause look, if he would have won it, he would have been married Stephanie Tiffany Henry. She beat
Oh,
him.
gee. So therefore, that's why they made him treasury because it was like,
Yeah.
oh
Either
my,
either way it go. You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And check this out. This is what most people don't know. Cause It's a lady named Dorothy Brown. She's a judge, and she was over the Kenneka Jenkins case because it was in her courtroom. And her, Tiffany Henry, and Andrew Holmes, they the best of friends.
That's conflicts of interest.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell everybody. I'm like, no, they don't even supposed to have it. They supposed to kept
Yep.
that separated from the case and everything.
Yep, that's a direct conflict of interest. And I love the way how you pointed out that I think the state attorney had resigned right after that Kenneka thing because she want nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
Oh my God, y'all, I'm telling you, family, I have a feeling this Kenneka thing is going to make national news again, but this time we're going to see some mass arrests and they're going to put it like a pyramid, who was on top of what was really going on, and these
yeah.
official, because this is crazy.
I ain't even know Chicago was that corrupt.
Man. Well, I remember Dick Gregory, rest in peace. He was the one who made me understand that the reason gun violence was so out of control in Chicago was organ harvesting. And I thought about it because the last time I heard that organ harvesting was, you know, like real high in the city was Washington, D.C., and that was years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that those gunshot victims will go to John Hopkins Hospital, and even if they can survive the bullet wounds, and when the family go to the hospital, the family said that, oh, they deceased because they needed their organs. You see what I'm saying? But that was
Yeah.
years ago. So when Dick Gravy said that, I said, what the hell? And he said, just think about it. He said those gunshot victims are the prime suspect for organ harvesting
Yeah.
because in most cases it's not really injuring the rest of the organs in their body. It will probably hit one organ or it would be a flesh wound and they can just use that body for all kind of stuff. And I was
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, he's right.
So, cause look, it's a jail in Mississippi where it's a crooked police precinct in Mississippi. Don't you know, man, that it was a lot of people was coming up missing. They just earned this recently. I
Yep.
want to say, and coming to find out, the jail got a graveyard in the back of the goddamn precinct.
Yep.
Cause the lady was calling about her son, but like my son, she reported her son missing. And next thing you know, they done told me he been already buried and everything.
Yep.
So they, and I bet you they taking body parts like that, bro.
I think you're right, Trey, because Pete Gang, one of the people who I think either live or work in that area said it was always a terrible stench. This is how illegal it was for them to bury those dead people in the back of that prison because they said by it being a stench and a very strong stench, that means the body wasn't even embalmed.
Nah, what it can't be if it's stinking, it just one been bomb.
Yeah. So that means that it was some type of, it's going down. It's going down. They
Cause when I look at Kanika body in the freezer for some strange reason, I want to believe that could have been embalmed then. I don't know, but the way that I look at that body, and I be trying to look at it with fresh eyes every time, and I find something different every time. The only thing that gets me that her body didn't even show no signs of this how you say it?
oh I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it ain't even decay or nothing.
No decay, no nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But you know what, Trey? You know what was disturbing to me is that video of her being in the trash bag.
Yeah.
Now, I had to look at it from a different set of eyes. Like, if they was bold enough to put a dead body in a trash bag, that means somebody in the medical field had to been involved in doing that. Because not just an everyday person could just say, "Come on, let's put the body in a trash bag."
Yeah.
We got to think like them. And I said, who can get away with just putting a stranger body in a trash bag? And I said, it got to be someone in the medical field.
And then and still could be able to take care of the body.
Right.
You see, that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm like, but damn, the body still is somebody took care of the body.
They did. They really, family. I don't know what episode it was that Trey Gang did, family, but when y'all get a chance, if y'all remember what episode that is, y'all look at that carefully. The way they had her in the trash bag is no way an amateur person could pull that off. There's no way I would have pulled that off. They would have pulled that off. And it was so precise when her leg bumped against one of the rails going into the kitchen, a little bit of blood seeped out on the floor. And what did that maintenance man do? He went right over there and wiped the shit up and kept it moving. And I was
Yeah.
like, whoa. So that means her body was already cut up when she went in the trash bag. And there's no way people like me and you could just put a body like that in the trash bag. Number one, it would have caused us to throw up, vomit. Some of
Mm-hmm.
us would have fainted. Some of us would have just gave up under pressure and said, you know what? I can't see myself putting a stranger woman body in a trash bag.
Mm-hmm. And then what make it so bad that uh like what I finna say, like when it come to the goddamn damn, I forgot what I finna say.
I'm sorry.
It's right on the tip of my head. But oh yeah, yeah, that's what I finna say. The people that were pushing the cart, and you know what I'm saying, when you were talking about, yeah, the blood seeped out and the dude took notice of that.
Yep.
I don't even think these people even work at Crown Plaza. I believe they hired these people just for that night, for them 2 nights.
You know what? It could have, listen, let's take it to this level. It could have been a phone call made who, one of the people who used to work at the hospital or worked at the hospital, and said, hey, we need you at this hotel. And when they get there, we need you just to carry a mop and a bucket just in case some evidence leaks out. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I know
Because,
exactly what you're saying.
yeah, because none of that looked right, man. None of
They
the,
ain't even look in a hotel. Everybody wear uniforms. Them
yep.
people didn't have no uniform
They
or
show,
pants.
oh, you right. They had number street clothes on. Like they was forced to get out of their bed, throw on something, and go straight to the hotel as a favor.
Yeah, cause they got their own cleaning crew. So why you had to get these people involved?
And not
I'm
only
watching the
that,
police. They even conversating with the police. The police telling them to follow me.
not and you took it right out of my mouth, because when I think back on that video, somebody was leading them to, okay, this is where you follow me, because it was like a maze, and that's
Yeah.
going. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yo, this is deep. But we're on to something. We're definitely on to something.
But like what you said, what Dick Gregory said, cause I be watching Dick Gregory all the time, cause he be talking some facts and stuff. Like when he was talking about when it came to that organ house, there's stage car wrecks. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cause he was saying, he was like, this how deep it is. You would never know that you might have, just say a person might walk in the hospital and need some medical attention, and they tell her, well, you need some organs. Do you know anybody? Be
Yep.
like, well, you know what I'm saying, I know people, you know what I'm saying, some families, then maybe your families don't feel comfortable because they might be scared of it, you know what I'm talking about, to go with this surgery thing and this thing, the doctor could whisper in your ear, be like, well, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you find a kidney, let me know. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And
Or
so he could strike up a conversation because cause keep this in mind. If you in the doctor's office and your life and you know you ain't got that long to live, how willing far you go to get that kidney?
oh, Trey, you know what thought just went through my mind? This is fucking me up. Okay, Teresa was in the hospital for some type of procedure.
Right?
Before you go into the hospital for a procedure, they constantly testing your blood.
Right.
They know what blood type you are.
Yeah.
And just like you said, they may had a conversation with her saying, man, you got the blood type that I've been searching for almost 10 days. Do you have any family members that you think is willing to give up a kidney?
Anything like that.
And because this is Teresa and, Kenneka is her daughter, she probably said, well, will my daughter work?
Mm-hmm.
And therefore, when something happened to Kenneka, that's probably how, she ended up matching perfectly with someone in Hollywood.
Yeah. Cause that's what I believe. Cause if you thinking about organ harvesting, right? And then when cause it's organ harvest all around Kenneka. But what gets me the most that Miss Teresa was having surgery around about these when
Yeah,
this supposed to be happening.
right. Which
So
makes
she could have breast cancer or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But she could have other medical issues. And
yep,
then she had to tell the world, like, yeah, I just had the reason why I missed the protest because I needed emergency surgery.
yep,
I don't know, bro. You know, see, cause I don't really know these people personal life, but when I look at Miss Teresa old posts and listen to her words, and you know what I'm saying, she ain't nothing but a female that's drunk all the time.
yep,
She could be when she drinks, she might be one of those mothers, you know what I'm saying, pop a perk and like to drink, smoke and drink, you know what I'm saying, any do drugs. I don't even know if the lady do drugs or not. But
yep,
I won't even put it past it because drugs is all around. So and when I started paying close attention, Kenneka boyfriend was always over there, and it's like he stayed over there with them. And then when I looked at Nora, her baby daddy was staying there.
man. It's just, when the Kenneka thing first jumped off back in 2017, a lot of YouTubers and viewers were saying, why the mother ain't crying, why we ain't seeing no snot coming out of her nose. I mean, all kind of stuff. And at first, I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she's just trying to be strong so she can function to figure out what's going on with her baby.
That's bullshit.
But
Cause
then after a while, Trey gave me being a mother, I'm like, no, it's no way I can get away without some type of tears always streaming from my eyes, talking about what's going on, what happened, why I don't know anything.
you probably ain't even got the necessary to cry. You could always hear it in the voice.
Right.
Cause I know when I lost a little one, man, no matter how hard I try to keep a straight face and all this, but
Yep.
that but with the words coming out, man, I sound like a little kid. Cause
Ex-
my voice done got high pitched, like you know what I'm saying.
Yep. Yep. Man, this is crazy, but oh my God. It just seems like when everything went down and then the timeline got switched, it threw everything off. And then when they came out with that reenactment and then the stress gene, you know how the de-stress, how you cut the genes up, that
Mm-hmm.
match up with some of the other pictures that Kenneka was supposed to be in a hotel and people was pointing
Mm-hmm.
that out. And I was like too done with it. I said, man, this is too confusing. But this is making a full circle now that Andrew Holmes, is being investigated or be arrested for what he did in Vegas, and then he did it with drugs. And then I'm wondering how many other women in Chicago or Dalton area have he victimized like that and got away with it because he's part of the FBI,
Man,
workforce.
they need to confiscate his electronics, cause you know an old man like that gonna keep all his videos.
Yep, you're right.
Cause he like, cause look, cause when he was showing it to the police officer what he was doing, they let you know that like man, he'll show a person his dirt if he, you know what I'm saying, man. You ain't just got to know him good.
Yep.
If he just see you kind of crooked, he'll scratch. He look like Andrew Holmes was like, yeah, I know he look like he a little crooked man. His goddamn self. Let me show him a video. You know what I'm saying? Cause the police probably rap with him. He thought it was cool. The police could have said something that he could have told him a story. Yeah, I met a little girl and something like that. Then he felt like he told him something for Andrew Holmes to feel comfortable and showing him that.
Yeah, and you know what's disturbing is that video you shown him getting into that van accident and
Yeah.
how he had that arm stretch on.
With the shoulder hunch. Look.
Yeah, he was thirsty like a motherfucker. I'm like, damn,
Hey, when I see I was laughing like about. I said, no, he ain't putting on the camera.
I think it kind of went over everybody's head, but I was rolling. I said, this he's so thirsty he couldn't even go home and get into bed. He just had to be out in the film. It kind of remind me when Suge Knight said about P. Diddy, you are always in the video, always dancing.
Yeah.
Always.
And then he chasing people 10 blocks down the street, talking about DUI. Man, I said, this sound like a Hollywood blockbuster.
Wait a minute, Trey. And then you have the nerves to show one of the residents was complaining about the fire hydrant, and that motherfucker
Yeah, that old lady.
stopped. Oh my god, I was rolling. I said, this motherfucker is thirsty.
Yeah, cause that's all he do. He fucking with them old folks. Look, y'all see this shit out here fucked up.
Oh
He got the whole block out there, you know what I'm talking about?
my god.
On camera.
He ain't no good, man. As long as the camera's fronting him, he gonna make it seem like he gonna do everything he can. But when those cameras go away, he like, man, fuck that job. I ain't doing that shit. Oh my
That's why that would make Andrew Holmes so scary because you know he might have different personalities and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
He do, man. I'm telling you, he's like a robot. When he know that camera, he said, "What time you gonna be there?" Oh no, Andrew, you just stay in the bed. We know you. No, no, I'm on my way. I gotta open.
Man.
I gotta open up the back of the van to show everything. And then he's giving up his HIPAA rights and talk about what the doctor said. It's just soft tissue and all
Yeah.
that Advil.
Man, this shit funny as hell, bro.
It really is, y'all.
That I can't. That way I don't take Andrew Holmes serious no more because you can't trust him, bro. Because it's like that. It's like Andrew Holmes on that camera. It's like he a crime fighter. Like we're gonna get you punks.
Yeah.
And soon when nighttime hit, he dressed up like OJ. He
He was,
riding in federal unmarked cars and shit.
I'm gonna let you talk. This person jumped off and came back in. I don't know if they want to say
Yeah,
something.
that's Bama Black. Yeah, that Bama Black. Yeah, he good.
Okay. Yeah, but Andrew want to be Hollywood so bad. You can tell.
Yeah, he trying to stop for a movie role. He hoping somebody recognize all this bullshit. You know what
With
I'm talking
two
about?
front teeth. Well, four front teeth.
Yeah, he might be starring in the next Superman. Goddamn it, he'll be walking in the detective office, and
You
he
know,
get the file on the table. Then he go in one of those offices and take off that hoodie.
Trey, I don't know if you noticed that motherfucker aged like 10 years from Kenneka case because from
Yeah,
case he looked like he had all of his teeth. And then and then when he got arrested for this new case, it seemed like he only got four front teeth and that's it. Can't stand his ass, man.
hell yeah. I'm telling you, man, that Andrew Holmes, something else. I don't want to be nowhere near him.
Oh hell no.
And I could just imagine his partners that he cool with. You know what I'm saying? They really know his ass.
Right.
Up under the shade tree and shit, drinking bush.
Okay.
talking shit.
trying to be hip and snitching on himself. He's so damn dumb. How you gonna call another colleague and say, "Yeah, man, I was all in it too, with no condoms on"? Like you don't,
Man, what? He a freak.
yeah, like you don't know what that woman got.
Now, I wouldn't even trust him in the funeral home. He'll be in that mother be trying to get up with the corpse.
Okay, okay,
Cause Andrew old. He ain't no good looking man. You know what I'm talking about?
and he's a liar. We know he paid for some. We know
Yeah. He
women.
got to.
Women say, "Hey, man, my light bill's about to get turned off," and that motherfucker's like, "Well, what can you do for me?"
Man, that man could barely stand up on 2 feet. Them bow legged, them big knot knee. Man, that man knee bad as hell, bro. It's killing him to stand up with them big ass fed boots on. Man, them goddamn fed boots, them motherfuckers weighing some pounds on them johns. You ain't
Hell,
running at no nigga 12 blocks in them johns.
God damn, man.
Cause
I
when
know
he
that
said
lady
that,
had nightmares just thinking about what he was doing to her. Ooh,
when he told me that story, when he was chasing somebody 12 blocks, only thing I would think is this sound like one of those Starch and Hush episodes when they were running in traffic, cars stopping,
right.
screeching, wrecking this shit, and they jumping over cars and shit. Now they look, they
Motherfuckers
running
ain't
through
supposed
the
to be counting no
look, they
blocks.
running through the park, keys swinging and shit. He done
Trey.
ran into the grocery store. Now they running, knocking over the fruits.
Oh my God, Trey. Now when you chasing after somebody, you ain't counting no motherfucking blocks. That's how you
Hell no.
know.
His fat ass can't
And
run no
his
mile
old
no
ass
way.
ain't got that much wind to be running like that. He'll die.
Yeah, be all out of
Hell
breath.
no.
Cause he look like he always eating goddamn neck bone chitlins and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
Yep.
his ass, he ain't got no energy like that. What's up, man, my black baby?
What's up, man? What you got going on, Trey?
Man, not much, just chilling, man. Just up here, just hanging out with y'all, just hanging out.
Yeah, man.
I'm tell you, I believe Jedediah worse than him.
He look like
Cause
What?
man, come on now, Jedediah letting that look. One thing I did peeped out about Jedediah, cause he doing the same thing with Andrew Holmes. See, Jedediah on TV shows and stuff. He
Yep.
on dating games. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? And I'm like, when I seen him on that dating game, I'm like, man, wait a minute. You ain't even there for the girl. You
Right.
really there just for the cameras. You know what I'm saying?
Might be
And
there.
he ain't thinking about no girl, cause he was doing a interview with somebody, and some big booty thick junk just walked by, and he ain't even looked or nothing, like he ain't even acknowledged the lady.
Nuh-uh. He's
but if a
scared.
brother would have passed by, it'd been a whole different story.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
I'm talking about even if you ain't said nothing, you would have been looking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Look at that John and turn back, or some, you know what I'm saying? Man, everybody took notice except for him. He still talking this shit. Yeah, we need to you know what I'm talking about, fight these bullies.
With his ashy lips. His lips is always shit.
Yeah.
Damn, man. Nigga.
Shit.
But when them little boys around, he bow legged with skinny jeans on, with big
Hell no.
bandanas. Yeah, he like them boys.
Yep,
And
I
and,
think so too.
and I believe they will be causing a lot of this too, cause you got these dudes that be undercover, be messing around with these little boys.
Yep.
And these little boys be hanging around these little girls, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And that's how things be getting started. Cause you gotta keep this in mind. I ain't too fond of with them type of drugs like GHB and all that. I don't even know where to buy that shit from. You know what I'm saying? Where
But
they get this shit from? You see what
all
I'm
those
saying?
all those drugs is in ecstasy. Everything that they name is in ecstasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Now I do know that too, cause I popped the ecstasy, bro, and I'm gonna tell you, man, if I done popped the real ecstasy, I'm talking about back in the '90s when them
Oh
Johns
man.
holding. Man, them junk will have you with LSD lights in your hand. Goddamn it, Michael Jackson all through the club. For real. Cause cause I was scared cause at that time I seen the whole lot of documentary like, ooh, if you pop one when you get to sweating and stuff, you about to die and all that old stuff. So I'm like, I
You ain't
never
lying.
take the X pill. So
Wow.
I was at my homeboy house. It was my birthday. Never forget. And and he was like, man, take this pill. I'm saying, man, I ain't taking no pill, bro. You know what I'm saying? And everybody, the girl was in there because there was a lot of females in there because his baby mama was there. She got a lot of sisters, and they some bad mother drama. I'm talking about all of them fat. I'm like, man, look, I'm finna go on there. Cause they were like, man, Trey gang, go on, take one, you'll be all right, you know what I'm talking about? Huh? I'm gonna take one with you, you know what I'm saying? So when she said that, so I'm like, all right. So, but I wasn't go take it though. This what I did. I put it up under my tongue because I was gonna spit that motherfucker out later. So when I took that junk, you know what I'm saying, they were like, yeah, wait till that junk kick in. I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be turned up in a minute. And I went in the bathroom, that motherfucker gone.
It dissolved.
Yeah.
It was gone.
Ah! You trying to be slick.
Bro, when that motherfucker gone, cause I felt it dissolving a little bit, so I'm like, let me go on. But when I made it to that bathroom, that motherfucker was gone, and I was in
Damn.
panic mode. I looked in that mirror. I said, man, what the fuck I done got myself into? I
Wow.
went outside. I smoke a cigarette. I'm trying to be calm and shit. I go to the stove. Look, cause the stove right there. I got a car. I said, I'm gonna just walk to that joint. When I get to the stove, the whole stove was crowded. I'm like, man, look. I tell y'all what, I'm gonna pay for everybody's shit. They like, what?
Yep. He
Yeah.
rolling up.
I'm paying for
Friendly
folks.
than
I
the
don't even know
motherfucker.
these folks. I was happy as hell. I come back with birds and shit, sweating like a motherfucker. I'm in the house and shit. Look, my hands started tingling. My hand was palm sweating. I'm like, damn. Then when I'm rubbing my knees, you know how like when you rub your hand on your legs and
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
it was just giving me a vibration, tingling like, damn.
Oh shit.
Feel man, I feel like my whole body vibrates, so I start panicking and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look, them folks like you feel it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I feel like I'm about to die. I can't even breathe.
Nigga start panicking.
Yeah,
But
Trey, that
once it kicked in, look, once I was getting the feeling of it, I'm like, oh, this what this shit about. You know what I'm talking about?
so how
Man,
does it feel?
Man, look, if it whatever mood you in, this what they gonna put you in. Just say like if you around your husband or something, or a man, somebody that you like, and you pop that joint, man, he finna look like a bowl of fruit to you.
Damn.
You just gonna want to touch him. You just gonna want to hear his voice. You just gonna want to just be right there. You know what I'm saying? About
Yeah.
it just I don't know. I just can't explain that feeling, but you paying attention to that person, bro, and you only got one thing on your mind, man. I'm ready to bust this nut,
Wow.
and they're gonna take you a while to get it. You know what I'm talking
What you
about?
say?
Yeah.
So yeah, so when I was on it, man, cause I was messing with this girl at the time, and you know we just want just really on good terms. We always arguing and shit, but that night, boy, we fucked like we done got married. It was a honeymoon. I'm talking about I would end up kissing her like tongue kissing. I ain't never done that before.
Oh wow. Yeah. It's that
Hell no.
breakup sex, huh?
Man, no, that was that dope. You know the man
He
she
said
had me
that was dope.
man, hickeys and shit. And then when I sobered up, I'm looking at the hickey passion mom. I'm like, man, I'm finna break up. You know what I'm talking about?
You
Oh
so
man.
stupid, dude.
Man, look, you walking around here, everybody know you my dad, and everybody know I put that on there. So what they look like? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Man, you
Yeah.
round there, you know, look, I done, man, that I done popped that junk, and once I popped it, I'm like, man, so I started getting fucking with them trippy stacks. That's where I started messing with them X pills. So now I'm starting popping on, when I go to a club or a party, I just don't pop them junks every day. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit dangerous fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is how some people get caught slipping because it's kind of laced with fentanyl, and
It's laced with everything.
and then some people got the blood type where they can't handle all that shit. You know what I mean? You know how
But
you
but but
go
but
ahead.
Xanax worse than X pills. Cause
Yep.
you give a motherfucker Xanax, they out damn near for the rest of the night.
God damn.
Yeah. Boy, put you to sleep.
Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause man, look, man, when them bars first came, everybody was popping them John. I'm talking about it was just like the new drill. When them bars popped, them whites and yellow John, them green, man, they were popping them John like Skittles. So I
You
was
lying.
like, cause I'm a drinker, you know what I'm saying. So they gave me one of them jump, man. When I popped that jump, bro, I ain't remember none of that shit what I did last night. Everybody was like, man, you were turned up, bro. You the I said, I did all that. Like, yeah, then your ass passed out.
Damn.
You have like boy on hangover.
Yeah.
Scary. I don't do no shit like that because I grew up with all my damn family on crack. Like to have a family reunion, you gotta have it at a rehab center. So
I
I
know what you talking about, goddamn
when that shit was coming out, I'm like, nope, I'm cool. I don't want none of that shit because I might get hooked and be just like my other relatives.
Man,
What you
look, I'm
say?
glad. I'm glad I ain't never smoked no crack. Cause boy, I'd be the worst crackhead in America.
Damn.
The way I like to smoke weed, just imagine you would crack.
Shit, my
Man,
Oh
I
man.
had none of this shit. I'd be at the goddamn pawn shop live like a mother with the laptop. And look, y'all, I'm about to end it right now. You know what I'm talking about?
right.
Sold the laptop and that just still live screaming.
Shit, it fucked me
Yeah,
up.
nah.
He said she said, I love that
I
crap.
couldn't look, cause look,
I'm
just
like, ew.
cause you got a lot of crackheads in the military, bro.
What you
It's a
Yup.
say?
lot of people that got access to drugs in the. I ain't no drug was that big in the military, but this what the crackhead told me. He said, man, when he started smoking that good shit over there in Vietnam, he done sold the rifle, the goddamn, the grenade, the tanks. He done sold everything all the way down to the government plan, the
Oh my
mount to the
God.
boot pistol. Man, I'm laughing like a boy. I said, hell no.
Yeah, they be passionate and they have no shame about it because I swear I saw it in my auntie eyes when
That's
she
what
said,
he had. He stole
love
that.
that crack. Oh, I
Mike
love that.
had. You listen.
Like, damn.
She gonna explain. You don't know who you know. These folk crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man.
you should be
But
ashamed.
everybody got that one family member, you know what I'm talking about? I'm clean now, got that old ass suit on. I
Hell
got an uncle. Hey, look, I got an uncle, you know what I'm saying? He fun to be around when he drunk and stuff. Man, fun around, but when he ain't drunk, he quiet, acting innocent. Like, man, you don't talk or nothing, do it.
Mm-mm. You ain't lying.
For real. It's like he ain't got no life in him. It's just like he don't want to be bothered with nothing. He don't just really want to be around nobody. But when he drinking, man, he welcome you like a motherfucker.
Hey Trey,
What's up?
you get that email I sent you?
Hold on, let me look at it now. Hold on.
I'm reading the
It
chat.
ain't it ain't that exact video, but once you see what I'm talking about, it's on one of the just 33 page. That's the video I'm talking about them around the pool.
Hold on. Okay. I got it. Okay, I know. Okay, I got the link. Oh yeah, I see what you saying. Yeah, hold on. Now I
We can
ain't watched
find
this, John.
if we can find that video right there with them around that pool right there. There's a lot of information. The first one.
But hit that notification bell as well. We're going to get you right up in this video. Look at Kenneka Jenkins murderers. They are on motherfucking recording saying they are motherfucking robbers, killers, murderers, and they go catch a body. As
Man, you know, you want to know what I really think? Sometimes I believe a video gonna surface though.
If you look at some of his old videos, he got clips of shit that ain't nobody else got though.
Yeah. Cause
He got
look,
clips of shit that ain't nobody. That video, he got more of that video than anybody else had.
man, just it's a lot of things just 33 Kings got, bro.
Yeah, it blew me. I was just scrolling, a video popped up. Let me see what just did. Man, I went to scrolling down to 6 years ago, but it's like he broke the evidence down and put it between all his videos. A little bit in here, a little bit there.
Yeah. Cause do you remember when Tiffany Draper showed everybody that picture with a dude was in all black with supposed to be with something in his hands?
Uh-huh.
And I was looking at that picture. It was only two people that were dressed like that. Mike, well, they're shaped like this and dressed. It was a tall, skinny dude with all
Right.
black on. That's either Mike or King Rob, cause them the only two that's gonna be in black jumpsuits.
But let me tell you something though. If French K put his hoodie on with them black pants on camera, it look like a black jumpsuit too. Remember?
Yeah, you ain't lying about that. You show cause when it come to French K's story, right? I believe the story is accurate. I still believe in it cause I seen it like on the footage, like I see the movement, you know what I'm saying? I see the time when it's skipping. So I'm like, okay, boom, all right. I see this shit. But he's saying this on the 9th. And he's saying that they watching the video of her coming out. Now, and this will make it hard for me because I'm like, okay, the way I'm getting this is, man, if she died before the 9th, you know what I'm saying? Is he lying about the actual date or is I'm off? You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
I be want to feel like this here. What if Kenneka was in the room, everything was cool when she got drugged, and they were just passing her around and something happened? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For a couple of days, because when I looked at it, I'm like, it would make sense that if Kenneka go up there at just like what King Robin was saying in the beginning, that they was gonna be there for a couple of days regardless. So it would make sense that if Kenneka would have went up there, she probably would have had plans to stay for a little minute. You know what I'm talking about? And dip out, probably go home, get something to eat or change clothes or anything. I don't know, but that's what they were saying in the beginning. I still remember this like yesterday. The narrative was in the beginning. While they was in there partying in the room, these people said the police and security was in the room partying with these people.
Right.
That's what they said in the beginning. They said, yeah, Irene threw the party, and the police, they had a party that night too, and they was on a different floor. And we like, what? So they had everybody, you know what I'm saying, thinking the police were there, but they had a murder mystery party. So they was already saying security was in the room. They already said Leonora was in the room, Mr. Reese in the room. And this within about 24 hours after the fact, the girl going viral, because that was the biggest talk. That's why Miss Teresa came out, was like, didn't nobody did nothing but her. Because I still remember what everybody was talking about online, because that's when they were told the truth.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what did it for me too, Trey, was when you pointed out that there were more than one room, which I haven't heard that before, but to me that makes sense, because when you even review that one video that earlier today of everyone being in that one room, it seemed like there was way more than just those people partying. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then the dead giveaway was the guest, the white guest that was there on vacation. They got pissed off because they said it was a lot of activities going on. And then when they did the reenactment, they wasn't even allowed to go out of their room to enjoy the pool area.
Right.
Yep. So they
There
was
got to
Oh,
be
you
some truth.
just hit something on the nail with that one.
There
yep.
got
So
to be some truth to that, though.
they were supposed to stay in that hotel for maybe a good week, and they had talked to management and got out of that deal because they really couldn't enjoy themselves and really have access to all the amenities that they were paying for.
Right.
And it could be a possibly another victim, bro. Cause I believe it's another girl. Cause you wanna know why I said that? Now this might sound strange, but in the beginning, they always said that what's that girl name?
Gina Walker.
Yeah, Eugenia Walker. They always said she was there. Now, when they were pointing her out in the live, that's not her in TY live video. She looked like the girl, but that ain't her. But they wanted you to believe that was her. Now I understand why they wanted you to believe that. Because I believe that she was actually there. She is underage. And something happened with her. When y'all remember when they were talking about uh they got Kenneka body and they left the hotel with Kenneka body because they were trying to take it home and stuff like that.
I remember
I believe
Shallow
I
saying something like
believe
that.
that happened with Eugenia, bro, and they staged that car wreck.
Mm.
Well, we can't forget the fact that the hotel employee, that Mexican that doesn't speak good English, saying that she always see Jack with young girls coming to the hotel. So it's not far fetched.
Oh, them people look. Check this out. This what when you go back to MTV and listen to the family when they was like, we don't even know why they even go to Rosemont. They made Rosemont look like it's far out. Put it like that. It's a nice little drive to get there. But it's 10 minutes away from the hood, right?
Right.
And people from the area, I didn't even know this, and some of y'all don't even know this, but Rosemont is the biggest hoe track in Rosemont.
Yes, it is.
Wow.
I ain't even know that. So when I
But
found that out, I'm like, everything go match up, man. You at Crown Plaza, this where the whole track is, and you got number of hoes in here with older men.
just think about this though. If you gonna do a human trafficking ring, don't you want to be by the airport?
Yep.
Yeah.
You doing organ harvesting, don't you want to be by the airport?
Yep.
You goddamn right.
Yep.
That's why it's called Chicago O'Hare, the airport right there.
Cause you know how businessmen, man, businessmen they at the hotel, so you already know, bro. When they pay for some, man, they on the first plane out of there in a new state in 4 hours.
Yep.
I'm finna blow you though, Trey. Crown Plaza got a flight deck. Remember at the top, the little
They
area up there.
sure do.
Damn.
The
They
flight
do.
deck. Oh, and Megan so bad. That's what they was calling the Caddyshack, the flight deck.
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
you can go.
I
Remember,
heard.
if you go around where when we did that Vero scan and we went around that corner, they wouldn't let us see
Yeah.
in that corner. It's the reason why they wouldn't let us see in that corner.
Wait a minute. I heard Oprah Winfrey is a part owner of that Crown Plaza Hotel,
I
which
can
was
believe it.
because she always had guests flying in to be on her show. So that makes so much sense. If
Like Jerry Springer.
right.
Hmm.
All those TV show, these people they got this how hotels work. They when it comes to business, just say like these big corporate companies, they travel a lot. So you gonna have to, what I'm saying, communicate with hotel because you got to bring your company, you got to rent ballrooms out. It's gonna cost too much money to rent out a stadium trying to
What
do a presentation. Go to a ballroom. Ain't number like $1,200 to rent a ballroom.
when you do the ballroom, the room for extended time, what they call it, the hospitality package. Huh?
Yeah.
Not only that, when you do business with them, they tend to give you more discount. You get a better rate too.
Yep, the
Yeah,
more
you
people.
get points and creds. When I worked at a hotel, bruh, just say, look, just say like if I want to pay for a penthouse, you know what I'm saying, like $1,200 a night. Guess how much I'm gonna pay for it? 200.
I believe it. You took it right out of my mouth.
I know the prices, cause look, check this out. When I worked at the hotel, this was some of us used to do. Just say like they'll come to us and be like, you get free, you get discounts on rooms and stuff. Then they might have a company, like a company that just say like it's like a rental company. Just say like they got furniture, uh PlayStation games, TVs, wash machine. They'll come to you and they'll give that to you and they'll take it out your check. You see what I'm talking about?
Yep.
They'll so cause for like a prime example, one day they throw a program. They had everybody come down, and this company presented. They was like, "Look, if you just moved in the house, we got furniture. You know what I'm saying, and you could finance the furniture with us. Like we'll give you the furniture, and we'll just take like $10 out your check. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And you got exclusive furniture. Even when they were throwing out beds and stuff, and when they were remodeling them, John, man, I'm talking about these folks were like, y'all want these flat screen TVs? We like, hell yeah. You
Right.
want these beds? I'm hell yeah, all that shit.
Yep. I believe
Yeah.
it too.
And then when I go, and then you get deals, just say like whoever that restaurant is in partner with, cause they always gonna be in partners.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I just say like if I go to another hotel, you know what I'm saying, my points, they'll take my points that I got from them because they partnerships.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Yep.
it's like this here. The Hiltons ain't known for uh uh people just to rent room. It's just big companies that are coming there on business trips. You know what I'm saying? Just say like they do like Crown Plaza. This be them how can I say this shit, bro? I can't even
Almost like a
explain this shit.
flagship. They all work together
Get that push,
in
goddamn.
states, and then you get all these discounts and coupons and stuff, and then you upgrade it and all kind of stuff, or get a room free. I get what you're saying though.
Oh, you can sell it.
Yep.
You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. What's the name of that shit?
Like a reward program.
Yeah, it's but they call it something else.
Trying to think of the name of it myself.
Yeah, they be giving me coupons and stuff. I can sell it, and then it help me out when I want to go to the casino, all that shit.
Yep.
Cause Cause me and my coworker, we were like, man, look, man, you know what I'm saying? Let's because this what we did with the little female, you know what I'm saying? And we like, look, I'm gonna get this little room and shit. Just tell that nigga we gotta work overtime and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So yeah, we done look on that second shit. We love it, dub it like a motherfucker. I love you, boo. I love you too. You know what I'm talking about? Then go back on the job arguing like a motherfucker. Yeah, then look, you know what I'm saying? And then when she get mad at me, I always throw this. You always be leaving with that nigga. You still fucking with him, man. You ain't too serious about leaving.
Hey Trey, are we
Yeah.
talking about the timeshare?
Ah,
Is it the timeshare that you're talking about?
something like that. Yeah. I think it's something like that.
Yeah.
Cause I be getting them free room from the casino all the time.
No.
I
That's
know
all
when we
they
get
just
there.
want you to do is just come down there. They'll give you a free room, free buffet, and everything.
Right.
They know once
I
they get
just
to there.
sell, man.
Yep. And I think they party so much. They get all these discounts. That's how the Spanish lady recognized Zach all the time, being at the hotel with little different young girls, because he used to always run up to those hotel with those women, and he get discount, because even when he
Mhm.
flew out to New York, that live stream he did when he threw the manager under the bus,
Yeah.
That was in a hotel too, because I was looking all in the background with the curtains and all of that.
And this is look, and then look, that's what I was doing. I'm like, man, I know he in New York, but I want to know is he at a Crown Plaza in New
Right.
York?
I was wondering that too.
Cause it's the same thing. Cause I was looking at it's the only difference is the color, the paint on the wall match the Crown Plaza and Rosemont.
Yep.
Only difference it is it's the headboards on the bed.
And they would change it out depending on what demographics, the hotel is located at. And New York is massive anyway, because you got people from all over the world always going to New York. So it seems to me that Zach must have had a lot of discount, because he always make a point to go to the hotel instead of taking the women to his house or the little girls to his house.
Man, I know this. I do know this when I was doing my little research on Zach, Zach, he mess with them little young Johns. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cause when I looked on this friend, if you go on this friend list, you can see what I'm talking about.
Well, Trey, a real woman wouldn't even deal with a mindset of a Zach, because Zach kind of low key hate women anyway. You could tell someone older than him or around his age must have hurt him, and he never gotten over it. So he made up his mind, I'm gonna only fuck with little teenagers, 16, 17, 18, 19, because they're not of the world yet, where they could really think for themselves and stand on their square.
Yeah, that cause when he make posters about female, it's referring to young girls. If you sitting up making posts about you talking about you bored, but you got a sink full of dishes, that's what young girls do. They ain't got no time on their hands. Just got nothing but time on their hands. Just sit around the house all day long, waiting on niggas to pop up, smoke kush blunts, and do dope with. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I was shocked when you was exposing his Facebook page, because every now and then you would go to one post, but then I saw something else he said about females, so I would freeze it and read it, and my mouth was wide open. I said, "Damn, I didn't know Zach was uh like a woman hater like that." Like, he was heavily criticizing women, and I was like, "Dang, that's why he fuck with a lot of
That
young."
what Zillionaire do, cause Zillionaire be when he talk about a female, man, that man might be foul, bro. Cause look, when this case first started, there was Zillionaire first content about Miss Teresa. She's a hoe. No, she set her daughter up. She's a freak. He said all of this on the first content, and I'm like, wait a minute, bro. You don't
See it
even
as
know
a
these
see.
people.
Wow.
It's just
So
how he
when
was
he
presented.
Yeah, how the way he represented, because the way he represented, because the way he would talk about Miss Teresa with all that anger and frustration in, I'm like, man, he must got to know her personally or something. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, the way he coming there to like,
Yep, he was dropping the tea, and we just didn't understand where that energy was coming from.
man, that man was going live. That man was making videos every day on Miss Teresa, bro. He
Wow.
was even talking about gang stalking.
Yep. Damn.
I still think that shit just to throw us off, man. That right there.
Look, this
It
what
can't
he
be
said.
gang stalking though, because there were too many different rival gangs in the room together at the party. That usually don't happen in Chicago. So
But if you look at this what I looked at it. It was both. It was mainly number GDs and BDs there and the free
we
vice lord. But they
we
all
both
family,
know.
even though some of them might be rival gang member, but they family though. You see
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
family.
saying?
You know, I know. It's family.
Yeah.
But you
It
know the
would be a
BD.
difference. It would be a
Yeah.
difference.
Go ahead, G.
Yeah, it would be a difference. Like just say if you had some BDs in the hotel and there's some vice lords and they don't know but they know they vice lord. Now that's a rival. Now it's finna go down. Now it's finna be a gang fight or a shootout.
But the reason I said that because when what's name was like ain't no gyro shit, that's a diss. You feel what I'm
That's a
saying?
who?
So a diss. That's a diss from the BDs to the GDs. When they throwing down the rakes.
Yeah.
See, that's disrespectful. That's why I say it couldn't have really been two different
You know
rival gangs.
Gyro, you know Gyros is it's a neighborhood too though.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's a branch of going back to what we were just saying.
Right.
Yeah. So that would have been a whole situation.
I'm
Put it like that.
since you mentioned that gyro, I'm gonna go back and watch that gyro documentary. It's a gang documentary. So it's a YouTube on him be doing Chicago gang documentary. He be breaking down all the hood, where the BDs at, where the Vice Lords at, where the Lad King lads at. This is what most people don't talk about. Them
That's the
them
neighborhood.
cartel boys that's out there in Chicago, bro.
Mm-hmm. No. The boy serious too.
Man, what's them bro, they ain't talking about man, what's that mafia family name? See people thinking
There's
the
a lot of
mafia
those
done
though.
disappeared, bro.
There's a
No,
lot of those families.
it's undercover. It's all over the branch of military, politician, you know.
Look, this one thing I found out about the mafia. I like boxing. And you know what I'm saying? And I love the history of boxing. But when you dig deep in boxing,
Gotcha.
the mob had scandals in the box. They were running the whole boxing ring.
Yep, I heard
They
about that.
They
look,
rigged.
check this out. I'm talking about boxers. They were back in the 1900s when the mafia were making. That's what they were doing. They were making big money of fixing boxes game. It got to the basketball game. Look at that famous referee in the NBA with the mob's connection and was cheating for all them cheating for the what's that big scandal, Tony Donjan, I think that's his name.
Oh yeah,
He was working for the mob. You see what I'm saying? The mob was paying him. You know what I'm saying? I remember when it was a fight coming up in the boxing, and the mob told the son that listed. Now it was the Muhammad Ali fight. They didn't want Muhammad Ali to fight to win the fight. They want Sonny Liston to win. They paid big money for Sonny Liston to win, but Muhammad Ali went there beat his ass, and after that, Sonny Liston was out of there, bro.
yep. I'm
Look
telling
at
you,
Rodney King. I mean not Rodney King, what's that promoter in
Don.
box?
Don King.
Don King. He was with the mob.
Yep,
Man, look, he was the only black man that was associated with the mob in boxing, bro. And nobody don't know how is Don, who the fuck is Don King and how he get that so much of that power.
yep,
Then
It
he
came out
came
of
to
nowhere.
Hollywood. I ain't even know the mob was running Hollywood in the 20s.
Oh yeah. When
And
that
they
mobster
still
went out there,
do.
he bought that land and named it Las Vegas. That's when the movie industry started.
That what got NASCAR started, the bootlegging.
Yeah.
They needed fast cars and engines to outrun the police.
I believe it too because it's just recently came out, and I'm not trying to change the subject, but I'm kind of adding to your bill trade game. You know that YSL RICO case that's going on,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
and one of the prosecutors got arrested for giving him heads up that a raid was about to happen so he can hide the evidence.
What?
Yes, I'm telling you, don't sleep on that YSL RICO trial. I've been watching it Monday through Friday while I'm working, and man, some of the crazy things is coming out. And then the main prosecutor for the government, her name is Miss Love. There's allegations coming out that she even has sex with one of the members of YSL.
I believe it.
Yep,
Yeah.
Cause look what the DEA lady doing, the Fanny lady.
yep.
Fannie
Oh
Willis.
yeah, yep,
And guess who exposed her? Donald Trump. How
yep,
he know?
yep.
Cause he was there. Just like
Cause
he
And
look,
on did it. He on Diddy list too.
yep, and
yeah.
neither one of them didn't even deny it. They even said, "Yeah, we had a relations."
Mm.
So I'm just saying you're right when you're saying the mafia is run. They run it everything. I
Yeah,
mean,
they run Hollywood. They run all the sports. Believe me when I say this. Because look, the mafia is smart. This one thing I know about the mafia. The mafia don't. They got a rule now. No more lights, camera, action for the mob.
yep, they behind
Sneak
the scenes.
behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody else have that camera, that fame, and that glitter. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. They
Just like the Jews. Now, this is what I found out.
Yeah, watch
You
the
got the
no, hey,
Jews.
hey, say them. Anyway, I'm saying
You got the Jews, the mafia, and they done came and the white man. Them three done got together and started, be like, look, we need the black people, you know what I'm saying? We need to weaponize them with the drugs, weaponize them with their music, so they see something in us that they
you
can
got to figure this
control that we can't see. I mean, we following their laws. They in the present. Look, don't you know Donald Trump lawyer? He the mob. And he'll tell you that I'm the mob, but I ain't in it no more.
Yep, Rudy.
Yeah, Rudy him.
Yep, he started. You know what? Did y'all know
Giuliani, okay.
I want to say he wrote the RICO laws.
That's how Rico laws came into this because it was a mafia named Rico Suave. I know his name was Rico. That's why they named it after him, Rico.
And they just broke it down and made it say racketeer. Now, okay, they think they slick.
Only thing you just got to do is just listen to their last name. Donna Stephen them, they the mob. They just ain't the Lucianos, and you know what I'm saying? They just the Stevenson family. That's
Yep.
why cause look how the social media recognize them folks. They when they mention these people, they call them people the Stevens family, just like the mob, the Luciano family. Yeah.
Well, that's what the YSL case is about because they have pulled up Facebook posts, Twitter posts. I mean, they went all the way back to 2013.
Yeah, they went out. I'm gonna go look at some of that because I be watching it sometime, but I don't watch it like I'm gonna get back into it since you tell me everybody in there fucking each other.
Man, Tragan, let me tell you, the witness that they had on the stand today, he kept saying to the prosecutor, man, put me back in jail. I don't even want to be here. I don't know what you talking about. Then he was talking to the judge. He said, Judge, I ain't got shit to say. He said, why he keep asking me the same question? I don't even know that dude. I was
I
like,
want to know how many times he been in that courtroom before he was famous, because he was in and out of jail and shit.
and that's what they were. Man, let me tell you, Trey, they went back from the first time he went to jail throughout the years. They went after his friends who posted on Twitter and Facebook and those emojis with the hand signs. They were telling, like, this mean that, this mean that. These are prosecutors saying all this shit. And
Yeah.
detectives. And I'm like, well, god damn. And then just about every witness that the state bring on, they don't even want to be on the case. They're not even snitching. I mean,
Mm,
that's how bad it is. And then the prosecutor, oh, Pete Game. So one of the witnesses happened to be a female, and she's in jail right now for something else. But she's been in and out of jail, you could tell, for like 10 years, right?
right.
So how come the detective that was talking to her about this Rigo case was trying to fuck her?
What?
Man, that shit came out. I'm telling you, y'all missing out on this. Y'all need to pay attention. This is all in the like all my children, the stories. It will never be a dull moment. It will never be a dull.
Man, I ain't lying. This sound like the whole world is turning out to be freaks now, bro.
Man, it's so bad. YSL lawyer had asked the judge to take himself off the case because he said, Judge, you're biased and the prosecutor is biased. This whole court system is biased. You guys are not even allowing me to defend my, my person, because every time I keep throwing stuff up, you go against me for the state.
Somebody paying somebody, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And then every time I look, because I let a few hours go by, and then I go back and I kind of look at the comments to see where everyone is at. Just about everyone that's leaving a comment saying, man, this case needs to be thrown out or overthrown or redone again because this court is biased.
Man, they just don't need to have that court in their courtroom. They need to be in another jurisdiction. You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
Cause look, you got
They
could check
trying to
this out.
railroad them.
Young Thug, when he had security on the team, ain't no telling how many police officers was on that team and that the connection he got with law enforcement. So you already know that the prosecutor gonna know who he is. They gonna already done had dirt on him and everything. So you have these police officers at security, they gonna take notes and I'm gonna keep notes in case anything pop up. And then when you get in trouble and stuff, you gonna go back to these same crooked motherfuckers you trying to pay up on the table, and then everything gonna get exposed. Cause I wouldn't even be surprised, bro. All that shit that they got going on in that courtroom, you got all these lawyers cool with the prosecutor. When the cameras cuts off, these motherfuckers probably go out to lunch together.
Man, Trey, it's so bad. Miss Love, which is the main prosecutor that's running this whole Rico thing, when the judge ruled against her, and she did this at least for a good month straight, the judge would say, "No, we can't do that, Miss Love, because it is hearsay." She will talk about her argument and persuade the judge to overturn the no and to a yes. And she did this at least 5 times while the camera was rolling. The jurors was sitting in the back of the room for like 7 hours. So their whole day is wasted. And she's like a bad girlfriend with abusive mouth. She just can't take no for an answer. You could tell if you was to fuck with her on the personal level, you're fucked, because even she was giving me a headache, and I'm a woman, but she would not take no for an answer. And she was persuading the the judge to overturn that no into a yes, and he did. After a while, Young Thug lawyer was like, "I want Miss Love to be taken off the case," and then he even gave the court the reason, and then the judge said, "No, I can't. I'm a rule in her favor. She needs to stay on this case." And then after he ruled on it, he asked Miss Love, he said, "Miss Love, how many more witnesses do you have?" She didn't even want to tell him. And she said, "Well, can you give me a few minutes?" So they went into recess. When they came back, she said, "Judge, I got 150 witnesses." The judge damn near lost his mind. He said, 150? And then and then Young Thug, one of the other lawyers for one of the guys who's representing for the Young Thug thing, he got to the podium. He said, "Judge, it's gonna be 2027 before this case get handed over to us."
Mm.
I mean, it's a hot mess.
But you know what got me? When I seen that dude try to give Young Thug that pill right in front of everybody, and I'm like, how they let that man walk up to him, throw that man the pill, and got caught? Young Thug trying to take that job. I said, man, them folk got drug problems and everything, bro.
Yep.
Then, cause Young Thug got some clout for all of that shit to be going on in that courtroom, cause it's a mess in there.
When I tell you it's a hot mess, you get so confused after a while. Even if you were a juror, it's no way. And that's what one of the lawyers was saying, the defense lawyer. He was like, "Judge, think about it like this." He said, "We're going to end up losing the jurors, because if you're going to allow the state to represent or present 150 more witnesses, and we barely got through 5 of them," he said, "we're not even scratching the surface, and the jury's going to lose interest." And he said, and in some studies that they have shown in the past, when they interview these jurors have been on long trials, they all said they kind of gave up. They stopped taking notes. They stopped paying attention, because it was a no-win situation, because it was too much information coming to them, for a long period of time. And the judge was like, he wouldn't even rule, because that's what he was saying. Could you at least rule on, instead of them representing 150 witnesses, try to figure out of all of 100 of 50, how many of them going to constantly say the same thing? This is what the lawyer was saying, which made sense. And then he gave him some case to go off of as a point of reference. Man, the judge wouldn't even rule on it. I mean, when I tell you this judge is passive and he seemed like he just for the state, it really come across that way.
So I want to know what's going on with that Melly trial. That YN Melly dude.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I
I
ain't heard
think
Yeah.
nothing
he
else.
was. Oh, go ahead, sir.
I ain't heard too much else about it though.
All the time I know they were like, you know what I'm saying? They supposed to be going back to trial, but ain't nobody saying nothing.
It was a mistrial because
Yeah.
he was doing some witchcraft. I happened to catch some of the proceedings in the court. He was doing stuff with his hand, looked like it was witchcraft. I'm not even trying to make that shit up.
I know
Might
one
be.
thing, he killed them folk for no reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just about money, bro. You know what I'm talking about? You in a rap group and then you know you got the public taking certain likes to, you know what I'm saying, to a certain type of nigga in the group. And then a nigga finna look at you like, man, you hold me back and your lyrics garbage. You know what I'm saying? So they setting the man up just for that. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, the man lost his life for that, bro.
I think the jurors got scared when they saw him doing weird stuff with his hands and
Your
blowing.
Masonic hand.
Yeah, he was blowing in his hand, and then at the time when he was doing it, he made sure that his braids looked like horns. It was some creepy ass shit. That's why I had to stop watching it. I said, I don't know what he's doing, but it looked like he's catching a spell.
But that's the same thing they said they caught what you call doing for real, for real. Young Thug, they said, man, these folk were doing goat rituals.
Man, Young Thug had his hair braided back like a goat, and then he had the nerves to put on a sweater that says he likes sex, and it was in all red, and it was very noticeable. And I'm like, why would his lawyers allow him to express himself with clothing, and he's on damn trial? That makes no sense.
Man, these, cause
Them
you,
humiliation rituals.
but you got, but look at these people that got these suits and ties on. What they into? Cause they listen to Young Thug too.
Yep.
Mm.
Come on, man. Look how many they know the lyrics too.
Yep. Miss Love was reading the lyrics.
They got look, check this out. You don't think that judge got some nieces and nephews got playing that Young Thug? He probably told his family them cut that shit off.
Yep. Yeah. They know because even when Miss Love was reading the lyrics, she was doing it so mean. She kind of took the intentions of what they were saying. You know how you listen to the beat and you nod your head and you really don't pay attention to the lyrics. When she was reading that, she sounded like an angry black woman. Ain't go front. I was like, damn, I don't even want to hear it because she took all the steam out of it. But at the same time, I think she's hurting the case because, like I said, if the defense will have the witness up there and show that there was a huge contradictory or the detective is lying, and when she do a cross exam, man, her tone changes from being very polite and I'm so humble to I'm an angry black woman. And I'm like, damn, like she be switching it up. I'm telling you, that trial is all jacked up.
That's why he probably gonna get off on that one.
I wouldn't be surprised or a mistrial, but it's a lot of problems with that trial. And I agree with Trey Gang. It should never have been in Fulton County. They were supposed to have moved that trial out of Fulton County, but I don't know what they're thinking. And then Fannie Willis is in charge of that too, by the way, because she charged YSL and Trump around the same time for RICO. So if Trump case happened to get dismissed, I have a feeling Young Thug or YSL going to get dismissed too, because it's still the same hands that's handling both cases.
That's usually how it go. Anything she was involved with get dismissed.
One of the other defense lawyer had pleaded with the judge. He was like, you guys have a huge backlog of waiting for other prisoners to have their day in court. So for her to present 150 witnesses, it just seemed like those people would be stuck in jail for years until this case is resolved. Because when you look at the dream team that the YSL have, they have at least 10 to 15 lawyers in the court. And then the state, they have probably 7 or 8. So those 7 or 8 prosecutors should be prosecuting other cases in other courts, but because the way Fannie Williams has set it up for this RICO, they're all in this one court. That's why there's a huge backlog in Fulton County. Some of those men been in there for 2 years without a trial. And they can't do anything until they have a trial. So this is like a catch-22 all the way around.
System messed up. And they say you have a right to a speedy trial.
Yep, they're giving no bail, or if they are giving the bail, they made the bail so freaking high where you can't even afford it. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, let's say your crime, like if you were somewhere else, like let's say New Orleans or Louisiana, for the same crime, you probably get a bail maybe 20 or 30,000. But what I'm hearing from other prisoners that's complaining, their bail is like 150,000 for the exact same crime, but in other states it would be much lower. So that's why they have a high population of a lot of men waiting for their trial, because they're hoping to get out through the trial since they can't afford the bail.
That sound about right. But this one thing I found out on this P. Diddy John, since we talking about that. Now, it was coming to find out that P. Diddy got herpes. And he was having sex with the sex worker named Jonathan Oddett. And Jonathan Oddett confront P. Diddy about this herpes that he caught with him and Cassidy. So I
Right.
started digging it deep. I'm like, so that's how Usher got it.
Yep.
And that's why him and Chili broke up.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So I started to put that together. I'm like, oh, so now I see why you know what I'm saying? Usher made that song, Let It Burn, then Usher broke up with Chili, and they were going through it. Oh,
So let
Think
me
about
go
this
back.
too. Foxy
So,
Brown, she went blind too. She was with him too.
yep.
yeah, Foxy Brown. Foxy Brown. I want to know what Foxy Brown at now.
And I'm about to
No,
fuck y'all heads up. This is why Chris Brown was beating on Brianna, because Chris Brown had caught herpes from Brianna.
And
Rihanna,
then,
yeah,
then
I heard that too.
and then I mean not NBA boy.
Young boy.
Yep, young boy.
Yep.
So it just makes you think that that's probably why P. Diddy probably be throwing them freak out. He probably ain't giving a fuck no more and like, man, I'm finna just give this shit to everybody.
I think that's what it is. That's what it sounds like. And keep in mind, even if you wear condoms, you can still catch herpes, because if the herpes is on the side of your thigh, your inner thigh, you know
Right.
what I mean? It's or you giving a blowjob, because when Brianna did her interview after Chris Brown had beat her ass and she was wearing all white, and then she had her hair shave on the side, and her hair flipped to the other side. If you look
Same like
closely,
Cassidy.
she had a herpes on her lip when she did that interview with Diane Sawyer.
I think this one I saw.
Yep, that was herpes on her lip. So this is why Chris Brown beat her ass the way he did in that car, because he found out that she was sleeping with Diddy or Jay-Z, and one of them gave her herpes. And when she had a broke out and made love to him, that's how he caught herpes.
Hold on, who Rihanna was fucking with a rapper at first, wasn't it?
It was Jay-Z.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm talking about like in an open relationship. Who Rihanna? Who she was in a relationship with?
She's still in a relationship with him. ASAP. Oh,
Yeah, I think that ASAP Rocky. So that means ASAP, and he ain't even in the spotlight no more. Like I'm seeing something here, bro, with this P Diddy,
Yep.
oh, he'll
All
cause
knock
he
you
the
out of there.
one. Cause
YK
look,
Osiris.
when Tupac came out with that song Cluminati,
Yep.
he had to been talking about P Diddy now, cause that's when he was exposed to the Illuminati.
He
Yep.
He
got
seen
shot.
the lifestyle, he seen what they was doing, so he left the East Coast and went to the West Coast and started making songs about P Diddy. You see
Yep.
what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yep.
But he just didn't name P Diddy. I
Nope.
remember I remember when these people was like yeah, hip hop dead now because all the Jewish gay people done took over, and now you got a gay mafia. I
Yep.
done seen videos of Fat Joe and other rappers was talking about, yeah, man, the interest is so gay now. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite rapper gay now.
Pimp C. That's why they took him out.
That last
Yeah.
interview when he got out of prison. That
Yep.
last interview he did.
Look
He
what
said,
he
man,
was talking about, and then
ooh, man, he said a lot.
Yep.
look, the reason why he said a lot, cause look who he just got through doing video shoots with,
I was just finna
Jay-Z,
say,
P Diddy and them.
yeah, damn sure did.
Yep.
And when that's the only time when he started talking like that. When he started, you know what I'm saying, branching out with the music and hooking up with these celebrities and started going to them parties, that's when he started talking, man, y'all niggas some food gazers.
Yep,
Yep. And then Prodigy, he did the same thing because he did time in jail. And then when he did interviews, he gave props to the men in prison. He said, "Man, I learned more being in the prison than I was being a free man." He said they were telling me about so and so is a link with Illuminati and all this stuff, and I didn't believe it. And then
Yeah,
so when he started exposing it, what happened? He ended up dying.
yeah,
everybody, even look at Michael Jackson, Whitney. They don't
Yep.
pay attention. Everybody so close to him, but that Clive Davis always end up there.
Yep.
in the
Oh,
same fashion.
and I don't know how true this is, so I'm gonna say allegedly. They said P. Diddy and Ray J has something to do with Whitney Houston death.
Oh, they said the same thing about Michael Jackson. You know, he had
Yeah,
just bought the Beatles catalog right before he
Yep,
died, right? Okay,
yep,
I'm just wondering.
and
And just
then
like
look
when
who
Bill Cosby tried to buy NBC, they put his ass under the jail.
yep,
show did, show did, and then look, I everybody used to watch those like the Temptation movies, the Fire Heartbeats,
yeah,
and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like this. Now, they all got the same story. All of them finna get pimped out their money. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be end up broke with drug problems and the record label taking over. Now, when the record this how they got this shit set up when it come like to these contracts. This how you sell your soul without you really knowing. They gonna put you in the video shoot, put all that Illuminati shit around you. You know what I'm saying? You just thinking these just props for the videos and stuff like that.
yep,
But the whole time you really doing the ceremony. You know what I'm saying? It's
yep,
it's it's like a ritual with that. It's like a ritual with that video scene. It's like, man, I wish people could see what be going on behind the scene on those video shoots and old films, bro.
you
It get real critical in there, bro.
You right, Trey Gang, because even with that Beyonce video with Jay-Z, I forgot the name of that song just that quick. But if you pay attention, there is a bunch of fire in that video. And I heard when you see a music video with fire in it, it means that they are introducing the world that they are a part of the Illuminati, that they met all the ritual, and in the video they got to show you. And then I learned, remember when Kanye West dyed his hair blonde, Ray J dyed his hair blonde. It was a
Yeah.
few of them. That when you wear a blonde hair color, that means you're in submission. So they're talking to each other in public right in front of our face, and we're not understanding. Whoa, why did he put his hair blonde? Why is Ray J hair blonde? Why is Chris Rock, I mean not Chris Rock, but Chris Brown and Kanye, and the list goes on and on and on. If you like Google some of these celebrities family and just put blonde hair and look at the image, you'll be shocked how many of them had to literally dye their hair blonde, because that means that they are in submission.
I ain't look. I ain't even know most of those child stars that was back in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? All the child stars. I ain't even know they were related. Just say like those child stars, they parents and their mama was in the game. And they end up letting their kids go to Nickelodeon. It's like they gave the rights
Yep,
away for their kids. You see what I'm saying? Just
yep.
say like I ain't know like Whitney Houston was related to what's that lady name?
Oh, I know,
Uh Donna Wick.
the oh
I
shit.
forgot her name. I ain't know she related to her and another lady.
I know who
See,
you're talking about.
and
Dionne
then
Warwick.
yeah,
Yeah,
Dionne Ward, yeah.
thank you.
And then when you look up these people were just really people that done sold out just for to get their fame, to get that, that camera, that light shining camera, that glitter and gold. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep,
they give away their kids, they little niece, and be like, huh, you know what I'm saying? Here you go, bro. Just like R. Kelly, you got that's how he got to leave you because of her uncle.
I heard that.
Look
That's
at Bow Wow Mama. Look. Nobody don't know who Bow Wow Mama is, but I
no,
heard stories about her.
yep. And then look at Usher. He had his hair blonde, but then now he's being accused of kind of setting people up for P Diddy to.
I won't be surprised because he like P Diddy.
Oh, he love him. And you see, when he went on vacation, he hooked up with Russell Simmons.
You see what I'm saying? Look,
Kamora Ben said that.
yeah, she even been said that, bro. And I even looked at Russell Simmons. I'm like, man, you can see the fruit in here.
Right. I was just finna say that.
You know what I'm saying?
It ain't no doubt.
He the one. Look, he the one. He was the first dude to me that made yoga popular because he the one that started coming out with this yoga shit.
Yeah, he got to be flexed for that D.
Man, you know what I'm talking about?
Man, I know, man. I fucked around and they had some shit about Meek Mill, but I fucked around and hit play. I never do that shit again.
Oh,
Man, when I heard that
I
audio,
never do that shit again.
man, I clutched my chest so hard. I said,
What you say?
shit.
it gave me
Man,
this. I would never look at him the same ever.
no.
Then look, and then Meek Mill was the way he was hollering. That man said, fuck my shit, nigga. Ah. I said, damn, P. Diddy. Look, when Cat Williams said P. Diddy liked the party, that was exactly he did in that man's butt. He was partying, bro.
Man,
What?
set this year off proper with all kind of excuses.
Oh man, this shit here, man.
And
I get.
then look,
Oh
they said little meat. He was in doggy style sitting on a stool.
hell
I
no.
believe it.
Say P Diddy was hitting his ass on a stool. Goddamn it!
I believe
I don't know. They said P Diddy when he get down for real. He said he like to hit you. You know what I'm saying? With people walking around with exotic tigers and stuff, and ladies dancing in cages, and you got male topless. I'm like, what?
it. Yep. But you know what? Someone made a comment in the chat room Kanye was trying to tell us because he was telling us for years. Remember when he was at a concert and he took over the concert, his own concert, saying did not Diddy, but Jay-Z, don't send no killers after me. I know how you and Beyonce be
Get
taking
down.
out. He was telling us then.
Yeah, Salon's telling on their attitude.
Yep. And there is a video of P. Diddy. I saw this video 24 hours ago of him reading off the list.
A name,
Yeah, the names, and I
but,
think those
but
are the names that have partied with him, and he got proof that
he got T.
yep, they're dirty too. And some of those names allegedly was on
Same with
Jepstein.
Esteem.
Yes.
But you know
You
what's
know
crazy?
what
How the
was
fuck was he able being convicted? I mean, when I'm trying to charge him for what he been, why the fuck that little boy Ryan? That was the stupidest shit ever.
yep. But hey y'all, did y'all know that music video with R. Kelly and Jay-Z,
Mm-hmm.
Fiesta. That video was shot at Epstein Island.
Damn sure was. And that Jit, what's the one with him and JT? Where they on the boat? Big Pimp, man. That was on Epstein Island too.
What? Oh shit, I didn't know that.
That what Pimp C was talking about right there.
Yeah, that makes so yo man, it's been in our face
Yeah.
all this time, family, in plain sight, playing with us. They all going down for crime against humanity.
It's just something I just found out. That dude that played on 106 and Pod, that AJ dude,
Yep,
man,
He did
that
not
hair,
have dreads.
he not had that messed me up, bruh.
it's me up too.
And I want to know why they made him wear dreads. It was something behind that.
But guess what? It just came out free that was on 106 in Park have a well allegedly has a baby by Jay-Z.
I heard that too.
For real?
Yep.
It just came out, bro. I'm telling you, it's like that white comedian said, I think his name is George Colnell or something. And he said it's a big club and we ain't in it. That's what he was talking about. Like their world is so incognito. Everybody got something on everybody.
They said they found so many hidden cameras and did it house everywhere you turn, the toilet, the bathroom,
And
everywhere.
invading people privacy and stuff. He probably get off watching people peeing, standing up, shitting on the toilet.
Oh man.
I'm just saying
Got
because
people into that stuff though.
that's what I was gonna say, Trey. And I think P. Diddy's on that level now because nothing really could satisfy him because he overdo it too much. Because in one of the court filing papers of P. Diddy, I don't know who he was having sex with, but oh, it was a young lady. She said that P. Diddy had told her to turn around and face him and bite his nipple real hard so he can, you know.
Still
Yeah.
be
That's
laughing
the
at
silliest
that.
thing for
Hey,
you to
but you
Cause
know
the
why he
way
like
they
that
told
though? You got to stimulate him because he do some new type of drug. He do ecstasy and PCP mix. I forgot what they called it. That what the white boy got caught with.
right.
yeah, cause when they were breaking it down in court, they said he stormed the P. Diddy, but like, man, what you brought me here? She ain't pinching my nipples hard enough.
Yep. That's how you know that he's on a whole different level than we can ever be on.
And
I
y'all
mean,
saw that?
you gotta
Go
be a
ahead.
freak, bro, to be talking about pinching your nipples.
Bite, nigga, not pinch.
Yeah, it wasn't even a pinch, it was a bite, like teeth.
Now that's kinky. Yeah, grizzle me down, baby. You know what I'm talking about? Well,
Oh
just
Lord.
imagine all those instructions they had to do with P. Diddy. Because, they said P. Diddy like to talk in the microphone and all of that stuff and give you instructions.
Yo, I really believe P. Diddy is on a. I think they can do a movie and that shit will go viral like crazy. I'm
It'll be
telling you.
funny as hell too, boy.
That's
Yeah,
probably why that's probably why Hollywood came out with that gangsterlicious.
right. You stupid. On the
God,
boondock. On the
who
Yeah.
would have
boondock.
who would have thought in our timeline that we're in right now that we all kind of grew up on hip hop, but it gotten so out of hand. Like we had no idea that all of this stuff was really going on. Even Aaron Hall, I'm still shocked off a guy, Aaron Hall saying to his baby mama when he first saw her with Lou, he said he took one look and I grabbed her hand, went across the street to the hotel room, fucked her for 3 days. On the third day, I made her get a tattoo and then I let her go home. I was like, God damn.
Mm.
And that was in the early 90s.
And then look, and in them early 90s, all those kids
Everybody
single.
you just named. Yep.
Yup. Man, they all man, I hate to say that because man, when I would listen to the songs, now when I go back and listen to the song, just say like go to Immature or go to some SWV song, go to all them little songs. They done wrote these people's songs for them. And they ain't nothing but some kids singing grown folks music.
Mhm.
Facts. And
Man,
then
you got this, you got Immature. This how old he was when he was making these songs constantly. These people about 13 years old. And come on,
Yep.
man.
R. Kelly, P. Diddy, all them wrote them songs.
yep,
And look at B2K when Bass Reed came out and was trying to tell everybody, man, you know,
yep,
Christos ran in my booty.
yep.
And
He
we like,
showed,
what?
and we didn't want to believe it, but they're keeping it real. And someone had typed in the chat room, um, well, no, they didn't say nothing about 50 cents. They said 50 shades of gray, but it reminded me of that picture that 50 Cent took with Soldier Boy. It looked like 50 Cent fucked the shit out of him. I'm sorry. I just
Oh
got
yeah, I know the picture where he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
where Soldier
With the
Boy got
ski
his shirt off
mask on.
with ski mask on.
that with
Yeah.
that ski mask. That's on some kinky freaky on a whole nother level shit.
Yeah.
But now when I heard about Rick Ross,
Oh,
when it
they said him, DJ Khaled. Man, that's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of them.
Yeah, dude was spilling the
It was
beans.
a whole bunch of 'em, man.
that man said Rick
Shaq,
Ross like
Shaq,
boys.
Shaq whole family.
What?
That nigga said Shaq whole family.
What?
For real?
Go
Yeah,
back and watch that video.
no, I heard you. I'm so glad you
Oh,
said
I got to go back on
no,
this.
he did say it, but the way he said it, it wasn't no break, so it kind of went over your head. But I heard it. I said, "Did he
Right.
say
But
shit?"
then he apologized after he did that though. That was the only person he apologized to. I'm sorry about it, big homie, but he said he named some
Damn.
powerful names too, boy. Mark Wahlberg.
Yep, I've been heard about him.
Man,
Just imagine, man, Shaq big ass coming in the room.
he was sliding that up.
Bruh.
Bro.
He
But
killing that man, dog.
Man,
I'm
that man Shaq finna murder something, bruh.
but on the straight game, I'm a woman. I heard Shaq ain't what we think.
He might don't, but goddamn it, them few
It's just
inches
the thought of it.
Yeah, it is the thought of it, but it makes sense now. If we all reminisce and go back to people like little kids that were in Hollywood and today how fucked up they are, they went through all of everything that we had discussed.
That's probably why some of those child stars were committing
Yeah,
suicide. Like what's that TV show with Gary Coleman, that white girl and Todd Bridges on that John? Different stroke.
Oh, different scope.
they were all molested. They were all first
All on.
ladies.
All the Disney shows.
Yep.
Every
And then they
Disney
had
show you
Gary
name.
Coleman. I know they bust Gary Coleman.
Yeah.
They had them sitting on there, everybody lap. They
Yep.
treated he was 40 then.
They
Yep.
treated that like a teddy bear.
Yeah. And then they got the look. I ain't even know when I was watching Gary Coleman, I ain't know he was old then.
And
That's
then
how you know something wrong with that, man.
Crisscross. Look what happened to Crisscross. I mean, one of them
Yeah.
committed suicide or
Well,
died, but
he
that
tried
one,
to tell too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody believe him.
Yep.
Marcus Houston tried to tell. They ain't believe him either.
Yep.
Yeah, Margaret Houston. But they had some dirt on Margaret Houston too, because Brad B said, man, look, Chris Stokes made Margaret Houston and Ray J. Who was
I'm
that?
telling you,
Some Ray J. I bet Ray J gay, bro.
Oh man,
Jermaine,
yes. In
Jermaine, the pre-name on the list.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
today I heard Ray J is the drug dealer for those celebrities. By the way, this is and you okay? Because think about it, family. We never understood how is Ray J making all this money? How is it that he always keep money? How is it that he got these big houses, new cars, and then TV shows? I
Maybe
heard
he up on a contract.
He plugged with the little white dude who got busted. Used to be Michael Jackson drug dealer, Whitney Houston drug dealer, the
yep,
one who
Mm-hmm.
just got busted with pills. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's possible now.
it's possible. I'm telling you, because I can never figure out how is Ray J still making all this money, but we don't know no songs. He's not on the
I
radio.
damn sure don't remember one of them.
Me neither.
My mother would
I
tell me
don't
they'll
even
kill me
listen to
or
Ray
saying
J like that.
they tell me they gonna kill me or sing a Ray J song. I'm gonna start praying.
And then there is a picture with Tyrese, um, Will
Look,
Smith,
Tyrese, look,
and
I
Tia.
look. I believe that's why Tyrese's wife left him because she
Oh
found
yeah,
out what he had to do for that baby roll movie.
man. Let me
Cause
tell
your
you.
wife just don't up and leave you with no warnings or nothing. And he was crying about it. Man, look, that lady found out and somebody told that lady and showed that lady something for her to pack up everything.
I
Cause
was
you know
thinking
what?
thing,
Tyrese
Trey.
spoke out. He spoke out too much when that shit happened to Jamie Foxx. They said Diddy had tried to have him killed.
But
That's
Yeah,
why
I
that just
remember.
happened
but Pete Game, you guys, go back to that famous Tyrese crying video when he did the ugly cry and he
to
was
him.
talking about. Listen, I went back and I listened to that video almost 15 times and then I slowed it down, not from normal, but just to slow it down to what he was saying. He was saying in that video, Rock was trying to have sex with his daughter.
Wow.
Mm,
That's why he was doing the ugly cry. That's why he kept saying Shayla, my Shayla, because
Yeah.
he knew he was losing her to Hollywood.
Then the Rock name was on the list. I'm glad you said that.
Yes.
yeah,
That's
I know the Rock name got to be on the list because I used to watch
he
Rock when he used to wrestle and shit. Now I see why he was calling all those wrestlers. I'm gonna get your candy asses because he know they was some
meant
dog.
that shit.
Yeah, he stayed calling them candy asses. Cause look at what Vince McMahon had going on. He had the biggest sex scandal going on, just like P Diddy.
yep. And in that video with Tyrese doing the ugly cry, he also said that The Rock was his handler. But you got to go back and listen. I encourage everyone to go back and listen to that
I'm
video.
gonna listen.
I'm telling you, he was saying, I don't know. He was pleading with the leadership of Hollywood. I don't want to be under Rock. We don't get along. He's a leader, and then now he want to get with my daughter. And then when he said that, his ex-wife or baby mama is taking him to court for child support, what he was really saying is he's willing to pay The Rock the money in order not to touch his daughter, man.
Mm,
It's deep. Like I said,
mm.
I listened to it and kept listening to you. Got to have a different set of ears, and then it will help you if you slow it down so you can really decode what he's really saying. That's why he was crying so hard because we ain't never listen. How many of us know men that's up on child support and they do be stressing and they do be
I
triggered?
ain't crying like that
They
though.
ain't crying like that.
Hell no.
They just like fuck that bitch, fuck that. You know what I mean? I
Me
ain't gonna
too,
Yeah.
right?
but they ain't never crying like that. But that's what made me go back because I heard that he's gay too, and that's why him, Will Smith, and Tank be going to Dubai because Dubai is a prostitute country. Family, I just got to be honest with you
That's what it is.
because it's
It's
billionaires
beautiful too.
there that are like, oh my God, you're Hollywood. Yeah, I'll have sex with you for $1 million. That's nothing to me. Because these are billionaires over the oil business in Saudi Arabia in the Middle East.
Yeah. I'm glad you brought that up. Cause I didn't even know Obama got his own organ. I mean, his own org rig, and that's
Mm-hmm.
that's how he a trillion. I mean, he ain't no trillionaire. He a billionaire. They
He,
said he got more money than goddamn it, Bill Gates and
yep,
Elon Musk put
yep,
together.
I heard that too because his stepfather is from Indonesia, and
Yeah, he a foreigner, and he was working for a government or
yep,
something.
pay no taxes, 50 rich, like
Yeah,
multi
yeah,
level.
He
And
pimped the shit out of the government.
when he died, he gave Obama that trust fund.
yeah. He gave Obama that trust fund, and then Obama. Look, I seen some pictures of Obama with the president when he was little, bro.
Yep,
And then they said Bush practically raised him at some point in time because you know he close in the Bush family.
Ah,
Now
man.
look,
yeah.
now this one thing I did found out. Do y'all have y'all ever heard of Aleister Crowley?
Yes, I listen. I used to notice I had to put the mute button on because I didn't want to cut you off.
Oscar Crowley.
Man, you could trace Aleister Crowley back to the Bush family, bro.
Yep,
If you look at Aleister Crowley, look what he looked like. Go look at George Bush mama. Man, them mother look like twins,
they
bro.
are twins. They are twins. And guess who Obama grandfather is? Hitler. Look at
What?
I swear, look at Hitler ears and look at Obama and look how long Hitler face is and look at Obama. Obama mother that gave birth to him is Hitler daughter. I'm telling you, everything is being exposed.
I I believe that because a lot of these presidents, man, they have babies in their own family. They married their own family members.
Bloodline.
Yeah, the bloodline. I ain't even know. I looked up some. Go look at some of the prince and princess. I ain't even know they still got princesses out here, bro.
Yep. There.
The royal family.
Yeah,
Yep.
the royal family. I done looked up some royal family people I ain't never heard of, and some black people. I ain't even look. I ain't even go lie, bro. It's black people running the United States, bro.
Mm.
Cause I was looking up slavery. Now think about this. They want y'all to believe like when it come to slavery, all black people was enslaved, right? And it was just number of white people just enslaving black people. Black people couldn't walk down the street without them having a pass. That's a lie. Cause check this out. This one thing I did discover. Slavery wasn't all what we thought it was. Just say you got Indians over here and you got Mexicans over here. Then you got foreigners coming over here. So when the foreigners coming over here, they was bringing some Africans from a small tribe in the jungle that was still living in the woods because everybody else in Africa already got houses. They already been civilized. You see what I'm saying? So when they start kidnapping, they'll go in the village where a small group or family, probably like about 100, and they'll kidnap some of them, bring them back to America, put them in the zoo, and show them, look, we got an African right here. You know, now they got African boys in zoos and stuff playing with monkeys, and you know what I'm saying. And the Indians were looking like, you know what I'm saying, because they ain't never just, you know what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying though? They're just like
I get exactly what you're saying, Trey. And
I
it's,
I'm
got
it's
what I got
yeah.
what you're
So
saying, but it's a little deeper than that. So they switched that a little bit too.
yep,
You
they
know,
did. Oh, I'm sorry.
go ahead. Man. It used to be indigenous people, but we were the original people because you know they're just like a lot of the royal families left from Africa and came over here to start their own land. Now we
right.
call them the Ubuntu people. That's where the word Ubuntu come from. That's the
Yeah, the
original native people.
Bantu. The
That's a
Bantu.
yes. That's the native people of America, the indigenous. They were. That's why they start calling them Indians. Because some of them were light skinned and some of them were dark skinned. They just it was division by color back then. The light skinned tribes was in one area, and the dark skinned tribes. Even if you look at how Africa was divided, it was the same way back then. The Egyptians were the lighter
Yeah.
people, you know, and the Ethiopians were the darker people.
Yeah, but
That's why
people,
they treat the Ethiopians. That's why the land is so tore up because they tore it up when they were looking for the golds, the diamonds, and all the rare jewels and stuff. That's why Ethiopia look like it does today.
yep, but also too, family, we have to keep in mind. Remember when we were probably in elementary or junior high school, and or maybe a family reunion or or a funeral, something that brings the family together. And then our grannies used to say, "Baby, we are Indians. We're not from
Yes.
Africa." So
Yeah.
what happened was some of the slave things that took place on this land was from the prisoners of war, because the Trail of Tears, when they migrated, a lot of Indians from East Coast and Florida, and they all migrated them to Oklahoma. Millions of them died in the process of trying to relocate in Oklahoma. The reason that they had to relocate to Oklahoma because there was a Seminole War here in America, and a lot of tribes had band together to fight the Europeans from taking over our land. And then when we lost the war, we ended up becoming prisoners of war. So not every tribe had migrated to Oklahoma. Some tribe just said, fuck it, I'm staying on this land. I'm going to die on this land. And those who were captured in the land after the law had required them to give it up and move to Oklahoma, those are the people that were enslaved. So they were prisoners of war that turned into slaves. So
Yeah.
the
Correct.
history has been lying to us.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's way more to it, but like I said, a lot of people get lost in translation when you try to explain it. So
Cause I remember back in when I was coming up, when I used to see them old women's and stuff, it's always see them old women when they had that long, pretty hair, bro. That long, pretty gray and black hair. I'm like, man, they
mhm.
got it, cause you could tell by their hair. They said like that's a Cherokee. She got Cherokee in her family. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. I'm talking about when I was coming up, I actually seen old ladies that was from the neighborhood used to stop and talk to us all the time. Come on up here, let me tell you, you know what I'm saying, give us little toys they done had back in the days, you know what I'm saying? And they were telling us, like my grandma told me, man, you Indian, this, you know what I'm saying, and you a Cherokee. And I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? But you know, when I go to school, they telling me I'm an African. You know what I'm saying? So I had to sign paperwork. I'm an African. It's on my birth certificate. I'm an African. But when I did a DNA test, I'm more Indian than I'm an African.
And not only that, the DNA test tells you that it's for entertainment purposes only. That's all the DNA test. Because what they've been doing, again, this is paper genocide, family. And what I
Yeah.
like about that is they lied to us in a history book, and then they made us take tests. And if we pass the test, it's because we're getting it directly from the history book. We can't go off of what our grandmother said. Like your grandmother told you that you Cherokee, Trey Gang, you are
Hmm.
Cherokee, because there's no
Hmm.
way our elders was going to lie to us like that. Now, there was some Africans that did made it to this land and they were slaves, but not the majority, millions, because million of us is already here. Because think
Yeah.
of it, when we have sex and we have babies, it ain't nothing for us to have 10 kids. Look at our grandmothers and our great
True.
grandmothers. A lot of them had 9 to 10. My grandmother had 13 children. I met a woman who said that her grandmother had 15 to 20 children.
Yeah.
So that's where the slave came from. It was all we was already here on this land.
My great grandmama had 12.
See?
I remember when you look, I remember growing up in the neighborhood and everybody had damn near about 8, 9 fucking brothers and sisters.
True.
See?
Damn near 15.
So
But
so oh, I'm
you know
sorry.
when you know when the true slavery started? When they did segregation. That's when the true slavery started. When they divided the people in colors.
But we still
We,
segregated now.
I know
And
we segregate ourselves. We
that's
segregate ourselves.
that civil right fucked us up too, because
True.
prior to that, it was a lot of black hospitals, black schools, black candy store, black bushers, black produce, black fruits and vegetables. We, hair salons, everything. We were taking care of ourselves, even
You
the
were,
way we
Yeah.
wore clothing,
but you,
because
If
but you,
we were hungry, we can go in the backyard, go get a chicken. You know what I'm
man,
saying? We already got
but with our
fruit
black
in
owned
the
businesses,
vegetable grove.
I remember when I was younger, my grandma used to give me a letter. I used to go to the store and get this man the letter, and I come back with the food. We didn't even have to have no money.
oh, I remember that. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
remember that too.
See what I'm saying? That's what we lost when we lost that connection. When we lost that connection. That's where we messed up at.
You sure?
That that before that before the computers, way before computers.
I remember when computers first came out.
Big ugly ass computer with the floppy disk.
Man, all of that. I remember, bro, when they were training us computers in school.
Yep, yep. They were training us to be workers. But
yep,
you got to think about it. The
Yeah.
smartest man in the world said he don't want smart individuals. He wants us to learn how to be workers. That's what the education system is built out. So teach your kids what you want them to learn at home. The
man.
Hmm.
education system is just to make. I don't give a damn if they go to college or not. They're gonna still go work for somebody else. But when you look at going back to the people we were talking about earlier, when they get out of school, they're in the store. They're learning about money. They learn about finances. They learn about budgeting. These are things we don't teach our kids. So we don't know.
You're right. I'm reading the chat.
I went to a Chinese restaurant, a takeout, and they got they kids, 6-year-old little boy ringing it up.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Teaching them
And
how to work. Now you
they
get your kid right now. Just think about your child, 6 year old. Tell them go rake the yard. Watch how you act.
But they got that from us, and you can tell family, because even when they show, like, let's say a new movie come out next week, right? But the movie time frame was back in 1945. That's what you need to pay attention to, the background, because
Right.
the background will tell you more than what the actor and actress is saying in that scene. Just look, always look in the background, and you'll see little black girls and boys sweeping, the store. They sweeping the sidewalk. They picking up the trash.
Oh, look.
Newspaper.
Oh, go to some old black and white Dracula movie. They already had flat screen TVs and
Yep.
FaceTiming.
Yep.
Facts. I seen that too. Man, that fucked me up, Trey. That
For
fucked me.
real. I,
I saw
I
that in
watched
the background. I said, you gotta be kidding. They already had it on the wall.
on the wall. And
Yep.
That's what I
they
was trying.
already had Wi-Fi and everything.
That's why I was trying
Every
to tell people. In the military, we had stuff way back then that y'all just getting out.
Yeah, cause my uncle said they had some bullets, bro. He said they gave him a gun and the bullets it's some bullets they were trying out. And the bullet, no matter what you shoot it at, it's a heat seeking bullet.
Yeah, they got
So
that.
yeah, so whatever, just say like if I shoot that junk, that bullet might go crazy to the next person with the body heat, something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
It's
Cause now
called a
they
tracer round.
yeah, cause look, cause they trying to come out the way that my uncle was trying to tell me, they trying to get the bullet designed that when they leave the barrel, that it could take flight like an airplane. Like, it'll leave and then it'll have a certain designation that it's going.
Right.
Yep.
That's good though. That'll stop a lot of accident and murders. But they gonna
Yeah.
find a way to fuck it up like everything else.
And then
But then again, it might be the other way around it. It might be a tactic to get away with murder. You see what I'm saying?
That's true too.
Cause then they'll stop from where the shots were fired at. Cause if you just
Hold
say if
on,
you if
Trey.
you know where a
Let's keep it
sniper
real.
shot come from, you ain't gonna know where that heat seeking bullet come from.
You can't eat a true sniper. You don't know it's because I know some snipers, bro, that can shoot their ass from 1,500 miles away. I mean, 1,500 feet away. That's the way.
Yeah, you ain't
You
gonna
see,
hear the gunshot.
no, you just gonna see a shit break and people falling.
Yeah.
You gotta think about it. Our snipers are really trained to shoot some long distances, so that's what you gotta understand.
Cause that's when I was signed up for the military, that's what I wanted to be, a sniper. Goddamn, put me in the bushes, put some
Uh,
leaves
you
on me. I
did.
don't want nobody to know I'm here in this motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you what you want to do. If you want to ever be a sniper, man, you just lay on the ground and the prompts is put your hand under your chin and stay like that
Right.
for 30 minutes straight. If you can do that, you can be a sniper.
So lay on my stomach and
and
put
hold
my
your hand on
chin.
their chin. If you can do that for 30 minutes straight, you could be a sniper.
I see what you saying. I can see the exercise in there.
You feel what I'm saying?
Cause you got to keep staying in that position.
And you can't move, can't make no sound because they'll know your location. So once you get in that position, you got to stay there until you make that shot.
Stay there.
Until you make that shot.
You know what? And I know you're telling the truth because Saving Ryan or Private Ryan by Tom Hanks movie. Remember when he came on the beach of Normandy and they started shooting at him and stuff? Well, throughout that movie, they had a lot of snipers in the city. And Tom Hanks was trying to find Private Ryan so he can pull him out of the war and send him back to the United States. With that being said, those snipers was in the trees or in the buildings for days out, very quiet. And that's how they were killing their targets. So I totally agree what you just said on that.
I don't care for it. Just think about it. If you lay on the ground, ants gonna crawl on you, flies gonna buzz. You can't move. You can't move. I don't care if a snake crawl by you. You can't move.
Yeah.
Or you're gonna die.
I talked to a Vietnam veteran and he said when they was in the jungle, bro, he said a elephant. He said you won't even be able to hear an elephant coming, bro. He said, man, when he said at some time they had to stop the war and shoot all the goddamn elephants and all this. You know what I'm saying? Because it was distracting the war. He was like, man, just imagine you in a shootout and a goddamn giraffe stampede. You done started a stampede now. You got animals and shit running, trampling over. That's how most of them folk got killed too.
I believe that. And it's funny that you said that because in the Vietnam War, the Vietnamese were dropping notes from the plane as they were flying over the jungle, telling the black man to go home. This ain't your war.
They were saying it on the radio station.
Yep,
Yeah.
Before they play the music at night, before they go to sleep, they tell them, this ain't your war, go home.
yep,
But if it wouldn't been for us, they wouldn't have got as far as they did. That's why they said that. We were knocking their ass
Man,
off.
racism real big in the military.
Yeah. They can't stand us because we good at our job. But when we do something, we put our mind to it. That's what we gonna do.
yep.
They be trying to do a little bit of this, a little of that, a little of that. That's what they mess up at. When we stick to one thing, we gonna be good at it.
Oh, I remember that, Jay. When them police officers got caught putting them gun crates in Chicago.
Oh yeah.
I heard about it. I heard
It's
about
a
it.
video on
I
YouTube.
I heard about that too.
I'm gonna
Yep.
go check it out.
Someone had posted it from Facebook, and
Damn, set your ass up.
Facebook had took the video down, but someone had captured it and recorded it and posted it on YouTube.
And then I was looking at some old cop shows. This one thing I didn't know: a police can't just say like a police can't go out. Just say like leave a bait car. That's against the law. Leave a bait car because you trying to force a crime, right?
It's called entrapment.
Yeah. So
That's how
when I
Ricky
started
Ross.
looking at all those cop merchants, y'all remember the show Cops?
Yep.
Man, look
Mm-hmm.
at that whole show. Them folks civil rights were getting violated like a motherfucker,
But
bro.
Trey Gang, that's how the real Ricky Ross had beat his drug case because the CIA was planting drugs. Well, he was working for the CIA. Long story short.
Yeah.
And then once they got through with him, they tried to lock him up, right? Because I guess they was afraid that he was going to talk. So they
Mm-hmm.
called him up with a case, but they planted it on him and he proved it and they ended up throwing the whole case out.
Yeah, I done seen so many breaking news on the government working with gang members, bro. That shit been going on.
But you gotta think about it. The only person who was trying to do something good, who was a gang member for real, was Larry Hoover. And look what they did there. As soon as he
Yeah.
was starting to be a politician, he get up 200 years for something he didn't even do personally.
Look at OG took it on the Crips. He was a bodybuilder. He was bodybuilding with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
So
Right.
was.
And
And he
he ain't do it
still
either.
killed him.
And he ain't do it either. They know he ain't do it.
But guess what?
Yeah.
Here's the twist to that story. I heard that they froze him like they did Walt Disney. They didn't
I can
actually
believe that.
him. They froze him because they're waiting for the time to unfreeze him because Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't even want to have him executed. So they came up with that theory. Let's just go ahead and freeze him.
Cryogenicity,
Yeah.
that's what's up. Well, if he didn't want to kill him, he could have did something about it. He was the governor.
Yep, and they were good friends because they used to work out together. If it wasn't for Tookie, we wouldn't know anything about Arnold.
True.
And
That's
I
why I
think,
said he could have saved him then, because you know that the governor the only person who could stop and throw the shit out.
yeah, I think he had the deep stay on his neck though, or the powers to be say no, you. So then that's when he came up with, okay, well, let's just freeze him.
Okay. They say, oh, we go. We put you here now, though. You don't forget.
All right. And then y'all listen. I don't even know if y'all heard of this, but y'all remember Charles Manson.
I do.
Okay. They said that he died, but how come someone had recorded him working on a house, painting a house in Houston? And in the video, he said that's who he is because the CIA set him up and put him in jail for, a lot of years. And come to find out, he was helping the brothers that was in prison with him. And he was telling them that the governor is racist and I'm not racist.
Wow.
That messed me up. Now, I don't know if that video's on YouTube, but someone had uploaded Charles Manson painting the house in Houston, and you could tell it's him because you can't fake the tattoos and his features. And they put it on TikTok, and I mean, my mouth dropped big time. So it's a lot of things that they're telling us that's not really true.
Don't you know that Charlie Manson most famous murder? Him went to Hollywood and killed Sharon Tate and killed
Yep.
the
Okay, okay,
baby.
okay, 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 okay.
Now look, this what I found out about Hollywood. Charlie Manson was in, just put it as like P Diddy.
Yep.
And P Diddy, just say P Diddy got a wife named Sharon Tate. So he know Charlie Manson because he linked up with the feds and all of this, so they know each other. So he paid him to go kill his wife and all of this stuff. Do y'all know who Sharon Tate husband was?
Yep. He was a producer, a
He
big
was a
producer.
yes.
Yes, that shocked me too. But did you know why they targeted Sherry Tate?
Well,
What's he knew?
I don't know the full story. I could just assume for it. It's just say things were going to get exposed like the P. Diddy case. Put it like
Mm.
that.
You got it because she
So
was a
she was
witch,
cancer.
and then when she got pregnant, somehow her spirits got over her, and she realized, you know what, this is not right. I'm about to be a mother. I want to be more righteous. So
Right.
he pulled away from the group that she belonged to, and that's
And
why
then right
they
after the murder, he got on down, moved out the United States.
Yep, because he purposely went out of the country in Europe because he knew it was going to take place because they looked at her as a traitor. See, once you say that you are part of this movement, your life belongs to them. And if you have a change of heart and said, no, I don't want to be a part of this movement. I love Jesus. I love God and all this
Couldn't
stuff.
die.
Yep, that's what, and that's why um and they murdered her. They were given specific instructions to cut her baby out of her stomach.
Stomach.
That was the wickedest thing. But Charles Manson, he ended up telling the prisoners that he was under MK Ultra and that He didn't want to do it. He's not racist. He loved black people. You know what I mean? And then throughout the years, he started proving and having relationships with them.
He was already an informant before he was even famous.
Facts.
He was already in some kind of ultra program because they even brought up the doctor that he was in cahoots with, and the doctor was telling like he was working for the CIA.
Facts. And it just came out that Jim Jones, he was working for the CIA. That information just came out this year, yo.
Yeah.
So I'm like, God damn, they lied to us about everything you could think of.
That's why that camera is a bad motherfucker, bro. You could press record and put your own narrative to it.
That's true.
Cause all these police shooting that were going on and this and that time when I remember when I was coming up uh to the breaking news, they already reported the police had to shoot the black man because he had a gun.
Let me tell you what Dick Gravy taught me, Trey. And you may have heard this because you said earlier.
Yeah, I know everything Dick Gregory said.
Now, family, this is what Dick Gregory said. He said, whenever there is a breaking news, record that shit.
Yup, yup.
And then he said, hours later, they're going to come back and clean up the truth and tell you nothing but lies.
And that was exactly they did to the Kenneka Jenkins case.
Yes. And I did it. I did exactly what he said because remember the 7 Dallas officers that got killed?
7 Dallas officers.
Yeah, the police officers, it was 7 of them, and they blamed it on Black Lives Matter because Black Lives Matter was doing a protest in Dallas, and 7 cops got killed, and it made like world news because they were picked off, and they blamed it on that one black guy. I forgot his name. His last name is Johnson. I can't think of his first name. Well, I happened to catch the breaking news as it was unfolding. And Fox has said, oh my God, this white man in a khaki shirt just walked up to the officer and shot him point blank. Later on that evening, that's when they blame a black man that was in the parking lot that has shot all of those 7 officers, and they call him a sniper because he used to be ex-military. But if you look at the position of where the parking lot is and where all of those cops were being picked off, it's no way that dude could pull that shit off.
Yeah.
Not by himself. And that's when I said, oh my God, Dick Gregory was right. Always
Cause
pay attention to the breaking news first.
y'all remember the Oklahoma bombing?
Yep.
Mhm.
Now they had us thinking the Oklahoma bombing was something else. And but I did some research. This why they were bombed. This why he bombed the building, and that's why the Timothy McVeigh dude was mailing out mail bombs and anthrax letters. Cause remember they were like, be careful. Somebody putting white sisters in mailbox and had everybody on high alert for the anthrax.
I remember that.
So coming to find out, it was a professor that was working for a college, and that's when computers was starting to get started. And he was like, man, the reason why he was doing the way he was doing, because he was like, man, this computer finna take over the world. It's a robot, because they would call the computers robots. Don't you know how like don't you know how like when they tell us, the robots finna take over, but the robots already took over. See, when they tell y'all robots, you thinking the actual robot. You know what I'm saying? Just say like you'll go to a restaurant and they talking about they finna start having robot waiters. But the robot is the computer. You see what I'm saying? Your phone is the robot. You don't really need the actual robot because you got the phone, you got the technology, and this was going to control your mind, your thinking. This was going to control your hearing, and what you seeing. Cause if you give your baby a phone and access to the internet, and just let him have the phone. Just let him have the phone. Watch how that phone finna raise him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And he gonna look at you, and then that phone gonna expose you as a parent. Cause look at all the stuff he gonna be watching. This Mama Family, this TV show. Then you got these people just upload content, don't care about their mama, and that might trigger something in him. Be like, he gonna it's gonna see something like, bro, that phone is so dangerous to put in the key because you don't know what algorithm they gonna pop up in their phone since they already watch it. They already know who on the phone. They'll sneak that pedophilia stuff in there to make the kid curious. You know what I'm saying? It might be a show. They say like, I see why they'll have the actors want to play the female role. Why you can't play a drunken uncle and make comedy out of that? Everybody got that uncle they love, their favorite uncle that crack jokes and keep the whole family rolling. You can
Right.
make an image of him. Why I gotta be a man dressed up like a woman perpetrating as a grandmama? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you have a child that ain't that don't know nothing about no drag queen, no sexuality, and see a man in a dress, you know what I'm saying? He might look at that like, man, I want to put a wig on, you know what I'm saying? And this thing, he putting a wig on, never experiment with a woman before, and this thing, he don't even know why he doing
Hey,
it.
shut up.
You see what I'm saying? I'm just looking at it from like that. Cause I always was looking
Nah,
at
you telling the
RuPaul.
truth though. You
I
really
was
is.
looking at RuPaul, and that's the only person I seen on TV that looked real weird to me. Cause I'm like, why this lady so fucking tall? And look at these goddamn hands. And had her own show. Ain't you ain't heard no bad nothing about RuPaul, bro.
I ain't gonna even lie though, too. Like, I don't know if people got kids in school and stuff, but like they done like totally like switched up like us parents going into the schools, like the information that we get, like our children are being programmed by like phones and tablets and shit.
Yeah,
And I'm old school. I don't play that shit. You give me this shit. You write some words,
yeah,
write some shit down, get some books and shit. Like I don't give
yeah.
a fuck about these motherfuckers. Real shit. Like if we don't take control over us, they gonna take us. They gonna take us out because that's what they planning on doing. Like you really are right. Like if you notice too, like I don't know if y'all ever like if you watch somebody cooking and shit, you could smell the motherfucking food. You
Hmm.
could smell the shit through your phone.
Yeah.
Our TVs, like the TVs be doing weird shit. I don't even got a TV in my room. I straight took that shit out of here because I'm like, you know what? I'm not for this shit. I throw this motherfucker out the window. Like I'm really not for the shit that they got going on. And I live in a predominantly white area. I'm talking about straight motherfucking cracker back
Man,
motherfuckers.
I'm scared as hell to do that.
And
What you say? I
don't
stay
get
in
me
Alabama. That's what
wrong,
I'm trying to
I came here
tell
like
you.
20 years ago with my dude and shit. And the shit giving me goosebumps. I came here 20 years ago with my dude and shit, right? We was doing some shit we ain't had no business, but I had us covered, you know? And his boys had turned on them and shit, but they really didn't have shit on them. And I'm like, baby, we got this. He like, nah, baby, we can't fight the feds. I said, motherfucker, fuck you and the motherfucking feds, bitch. I just beat them. What are you
Hmm.
talking about? He like, no, baby, they're right. They're right. I'm like, no, the fuck they're not. Like, they don't have nothing on you. So you telling me if you gonna go to jail, you gonna do 20 years. They ain't got no sales, they ain't got no drugs, they ain't got no money, they ain't got nothing. You just gonna do it. And he ended up really doing that shit. And he ended up getting out and dying after doing like 12 fucking years for something they had no evidence on. And after so many years, he was like, damn, baby, you was right. I'm like, I know, motherfucker, use your goddamn head. We from Detroit. Like, you know, our parents raised us really fucking good. And like the way the world is today, everybody is programmed. They want us to keep these phones in our hand. They want us to keep watching TV. But you got to keep in mind, it's a lot of shit going on on the outside that we're not paying attention to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, sis, when I hear cases like this, someone innocent getting football numbers, I had to look at it from this perspective that they were eyewitness to something that they didn't know that was so important it could have just blew the whole setup.
Well, let
I'm
me be honest with you with this Kenneka shit. You know, this shit really bothers me. It really, really bothers me. When this shit first went down, I was like, man, I was like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, what? You know, because the way we was raised is if it don't make sense, 9 times out of 10, it's a lie. And a lot of the shit didn't make sense to me. It didn't. Trey Yang be bringing a lot of us some good shit because some of us we haven't seen like a lot of the shit. Like I just got finished watching the live from a little while ago, and I was like, damn, I missed that one. So if we missing certain things, we can't put everything together with this shit. You know what I'm saying? I really believe like this was a project. I really do. Like it's just something weird about this shit, man. It
it's
really is.
Chicago. Is something going on.
It's something weird about it. It really is. Something is
And
really weird about it.
I'm glad you said that though.
it's
You know
like
what? I think they used to do this shit all the time. They would have got away with it, but Teresa slipped up and went live.
Yup, yup, yup,
And this
yup.
what this look, and this what gets me. Why would release Irene live video and show the world that? You could have just you ain't, if they would have hold that video, we probably would never heard about it.
And that shit would have
and
went right on the road.
and
It,
why
it would have went up under the rug, bro.
Yeah.
and why did the Facebook videos have all been deleted on the six? Like that
Not only that, a lot of the stuff been deleted, and if you like trying to like look at like certain stuff, you're only gonna get certain information. You're not really gonna get like no background. Now, if you look me up, you're gonna get a whole motherfucking 40 years worth of shit. But if you look up Kenneka, you really not gonna get like
You just gonna get the cover up.
But you know that's why it makes me think.
Trey for
I remember somebody
real.
was hollering about some witness protection, but not being that much information on her from born where she was born, that could be true. But we got to find
For a
out why.
perfect example, look at Jamie Foxx, right? Jamie Foxx was trying to like, really expose some shit, right? Then look, boom. Oh, he in the hospital. He in a fucking hospital. They done cloned that man. And now guess what?
There
You
you go.
don't really get like the real Jamie Foxx. That's not Jamie Foxx that we looking at.
no, that's not Jamie. They cloned him. That's why it took so long for him to get out the hospital because they said,
And guess where he was in the hospital at? In Chicago.
but he was in a hospital in Atlanta. See, peep game. I heard it takes up to 3 months for them to clone a clone. You know what I mean? So that's why he was in a hospital for a long period of time.
No, the when we heard he was in the hospital, he was in the hospital because the cloning shit malfunctioned. Okay, if you do your research on cloning, it's not gonna last like it's supposed to because it's not real. It's a robot.
Okay,
I
but
remember, I
what?
remember before they got Osama bin Laden, not Osama bin Laden, but Hassan Hussein. Before they went to war with him,
Mhm.
I used to watch the news when they used to say he used to walk around with 50 body doubles.
Yeah, I
They
remember
said
that.
when they said when he used to they tried to assassinate him. So the reason why they couldn't assassinate him because they wasn't for sure if there was the real him that was speaking on the podium. You see what I'm saying? Because he was known for having so
Oh
many body.
yeah.
Yeah.
I heard low key he's still alive and that he's supposed to come out of hiding once the 911 stuff get reinvestigated again, because that was all a lie too. But back to Jamie Foxx, he was in a hospital for at least 1.5 months in Atlanta before he transferred over to Chicago. And I'm not even saying the real Jamie Foxx.
Because Atlanta couldn't, they
I
don't deal with that type of stuff. They'll that
I do believe they took him out. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is, because I did some research on the cloning too, it does take months for the whole clone to grow, and then for them to instill their consciousness from their brain. So like if he see his daughter, he know that's his daughter, even though that's a clone.
I'm gonna fuck your head up real quick. Guess who else is clone? Let me fuck your head up real quick. Let me just fuck your head up real quick. Do you know Eminem?
Oh yeah,
You know
Oh,
he
he funny.
cloned, right?
yeah. And Dr.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought.
Dr.
Oh,
Dre
okay.
died in the hospital. Remember when he was in the hospital last year?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we was on the same page
No, we
here.
on the same page. Dr. Dre is a not weird.
Like they
If
fucking
you
with us, man. They
if
really
you look at
fucking with
the
us.
picture of Dr. Dre receiving his Hollywood star, zoom in on his neck. There is a silicone mask he's wearing. Dr. Dre was taken out when he was in that hospital with the aneurysm.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey, baby. No, they
How you
really.
doing?
That's why I think this Kenneka stuff is really deeper than what we can. And I wanted to ask y'all something. What do y'all think we gonna be able to do about this shit? Because I really think all of them motherfuckers should go down for this shit. Like real shit. Like real shit.
Sis, they're going down for crime against humanity. There is an executive order for the stuff that we're talking about that people are not even discussing, even when they bring up P. Diddy case. I've been in some chat rooms and I copy and paste that executive order, not the link, but just to get people attention. And people
Mm-hmm.
are totally clueless about these executive order talking about sex crimes, trafficking, human trafficking. Even a pimp will be affected with that executive order. So that's what's going to happen. It's going to be a mass arrest of everyone involved because, like I said earlier in this live stream, P. Diddy was already naming names who are all involved in the same thing that he did. And that
Shit is looking like it's only gonna be a mass arrest on black people. That's all I see in the news is
oh,
us.
no. Oh no, it's white people too.
Well,
It's a lot
I'm
of people
from
gonna be blowed.
Check this
I'm
out.
I'm from the Chicago area, and I am also in the healthcare industry. Um, I am an advocate of a few hospitals in the greater Chicago area. Um, and I don't have a problem with mentioning what hospitals: Swedish Covenant, North Shore, Elmer's Memorial, a lot of hospitals. Cook County. Well, now it's not Cook County anymore, but it's few. But I have a question that I want to ask all of you.
Go ahead, we live.
Oh, her phone is breaking up.
Knowledge,
Oh no.
because I really I don't believe in the whole cloning thing, but I have a best friend who aggressively tells me, yes, this is real. They cloning people. So, and I love my best friend, and I know she would never steer me wrong. She was like, yes, it is happening. They're cloning people. And I'm like, no, I don't really believe it. I'm in the healthcare industry, so I really don't believe it. So I'm here in this group and I joined this live because I think y'all have a lot that y'all can enlighten me on that I'm ignorant to. I'm very ignorant to a lot of stuff that's going on because I am in the healthcare industry, and I have a hard time believing some of the stuff that everybody is saying.
Okay,
And
well,
my best friend
I appreciate you jumping on the panel to
is
ask this
really
question, because the sister that's also on here, she knows a lot just like I do, and you have to keep in mind.
independent. And can you? I mean, is this something that we really believe is true
Let
and
me ask you
factual
this.
that they are cloning people?
But what I
Because
was trying,
I don't
I can
I
answer your
can't wrap
question.
my head around it.
Okay, so
And my
peep game,
best friend is trying to convince me, yes, they are.
you're in a hospital setting. These cloning is not being done in the hospital. It's a lab warehouse
Nope.
cloning. They just discovered one in Alabama. I know what I'm talking about.
I
And
was
there's
just trying to
one
say that.
and there is one in California,
I think I look.
not too far from the Getty Museum. So there are two cloning
That's
facilities
the one I know about, the one in
that
California.
that I'm aware of, and then there's one in Canada. But these are labeled as warehouse laboratory. It's not a regular hospital that they would do this cloning. So this is why you're not familiar with it.
Yeah.
You in the healthcare industry, you're in a whole different division than where the cloning facilities and information will be in.
All right. I don't want to cut you off though, but do y'all remember the news article about the two-headed calf?
Yes,
All right. That's a product of the first stage of the clone. All right. Just think about this. When you cut open a cow, it has every organ as a human, correct?
correct.
Yeah.
So if you can clone a horse cow, you can clone him.
Facts.
Basically. And it don't cost a lot of money either.
And they've been doing this since after World War II. After the war was over, and they brought a lot of those scientists from Germany. That's Operation Paperclip. You can look that up.
Correct.
It's a thing. And at that point, that's when they learned how to do the cloning. And
Correct.
if
I'm
you,
gonna tell I'm gonna tell y'all like this rule,
the
and
boy,
this is gonna sound crazy. Now, I was looking up some couple of videos, and I'm a religious man, but they were saying this in the Bible. Adam and Eve was cloned. Now, this one finna bring the masonry in this. All right, this is what they saying. They been cloning since in the book of Genesis. Cause
Yep.
cause when they created Adam, they created Eve. So they wanted they wanted they wanted them to mate and have babies
facts.
because they want them to be working. So this what the Masons know. Cause I was like, oh, okay, now let's go back to the serpent. Now you got the serpent talking to Eve and Adam nowhere around. So who's the serpent? Everybody thinking like this a devil, but it's really another man. So what it
Correct.
was like the person they saying that's God in the Bible, like he walked through the mist and looking for Adam. That's not the God that who we think it is. That's just another man. They just got authority. He's like a king. You know, everybody look at him as a god. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Okay.
so what he did was he was a mason. So you know how they say Eve bit the fruit and it's supposed to be an apple. You know what I'm saying? And some of them say it's a forbidden fruit. It ain't no fruit. It ain't got nothing to do with no fruit. It's a male penis. You see what I'm saying? Listen to what I'm about to say. That's why when the snake would talk to Eve, he wanted to mate with her. So when she bit the fruit, it was basically oral. It was oral sex. That's the tree of life.
Mm,
You feel what I'm talking about?
yeah. And
So
then
look, that's the tree of life. That's why the Masons wear their white apron over their private parts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that didn't happen. Let me put some white gloves on. I never touched. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So 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 when I had figured that out, and I went back and listened to the a mob hitman, because you know a pope got assassinated in the Vatican, right? Y'all aware about the Pope in the Vatican got assassinated by the mob?
a few of them did. They
I
got
was just
taken.
gonna say that.
So look, it was a pope. It was a pope. Uh, was in cahoots with the mob, and they was all in the Vatican. And the
Mm,
mob killed the Pope because he was messing with the little boys. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm.
before he was messing with the little boy, the Pope was really telling him what was the tree of life is. See, the tree of life is a man. A wood is his private area. That's a tree of life. It gives you, it brings life after, it brings life after penis, transfer that life into the female, and she just process, you know what I'm talking about, and give
Right.
Mm-hmm.
birth to the baby. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
why the Masonics wear white gloves and their white aprons symbolize no sex was involved, and our hands is clean, and we are gentlemen. So let me put a suit on with a top hat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause
Mm-hmm.
they know the real reason, the story about the Adam and Eve. Cause if they was the only ones there, you know what I'm saying, they wouldn't have had to put them scattered them out the garden and told them don't come back and put guards around it. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So 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 Adam and Eve start having babies. Now you see like what came what okay, who came married, and you know what I'm saying, and all it was other people. Cause remind y'all, the God that we thinking like that's in the sky that was giving these orders was not coming from a God in the sky. It was coming from another man. He had knowledge. That's why he had knowledge to build a tower of Babel. You know what I'm saying? So when he
Mm-hmm.
seen everybody was like, well, figuring it out, like, man, he using us, he turning us in slave. We working more harder than anything. So what he did was the people started figuring it out. So he said, man, look, I'm gonna put you on the boat. I'm finna put y'all on the boat, and I'm finna scatter you all over the world. And that's how we end. This how America end up, like, you know what I'm saying, black people, African over there in United States. You know what I'm saying? The white man trying to make it look like, well, we discovered the United States first, you know what I'm saying? But we was
I heard
already
that
over
before
here
too.
thousands of
I heard
years.
the same thing before.
That's true. That's why they say when the tower fell, the people languages changed from what they understood. Just think about
And
it. If you get sent away from home, you got your own land. You gonna come up with your own language,
Yeah.
and
Right.
that's basically what it is. See, they just put it in parables. That's why the Bible is not wrote in paragraphs.
And
They
that
wrote in parables.
and that's why Egypt is the number one place for the knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Cause that's where religion started from.
Correct.
That's where Egypt at. There was the dude. He was running the whole Africa. When people was coming to his territory, they was seeing how you got all these people doing this for you and doing that for you, and you know what I'm saying, what's the religion? So he put them on the religion. So when they seen what was going on, they adopted the religion. That's why you got all the same religion, and that's why everybody believe in this one God. That's why you'll never hear a president or somebody or like a pope or something. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna never tell you Jesus is God, bro.
but you know what? There are two movies that I could recommend that show you cloning and not how to clone, but they do kind of touch on cloning. One of the movies Will Smith was in, and the name of that movie is Gemini. You know, Gemini are two people in one. Well, they clone Will Smith, and the Will Smith that they had cloned was trying to kill the original Will Smith. And then the other movie for cloning, that's a point of reference, is the boys from Brazil. You can find that on YouTube and pay $4 to watch that movie. That movie is 2.5 hours long, but this clone was all over the world with the same eyes, the same hair texture, the same
Mm.
everything. And there's no doubt about it that you are really looking at a clone movie.
Right. Right. I mean, y'all gonna laugh at me when I say this. The real one that they just made is they cloned Tyrone. Just pay
That
attention.
one. Damn, I was just trying. It was on the tip of my
Just think
tongue.
about it when they tried to fight that white guy and they had on their rings and chains and all the stuff we put all our money and
Yep.
time into. They couldn't move. They couldn't do nothing.
That
But
movie
what
got
that
a
man
message
said,
in
it
it.
got a real strong message in that movie, man.
That movie got a
What movie
message
that
in it. I'm
is?
getting
They
goosebumps.
cloned
That movie
Tyrone.
got a message.
In Clone Tyrone.
They
Yep.
cloned
That
Tyrone.
movie
Oh, they
got a
clone
message.
Tyrone.
Then at the end, what blew me at the end of the movie is how it ended. That's just wow. I don't want to tell it because I know you finna go watch
Yeah,
it.
you gotta watch that. You
Yeah, I'm
gotta
gonna
watch
watch
that
that,
movie,
John. I'm
Trey.
gonna watch
I
that,
have to
John.
watch that.
That movie got a strong
It's got a
message
real
from
message
it.
in it,
Wow.
and the message look like that it's for the black people.
Yup.
I'm sorry. I
Yup.
got my stream kicked me out. What was the name of the movie again?
They cloned Tyrone.
And Gemini Man and the
Matter of
boys.
fact, Jamie Foxx in the movie. That's what's crazy about it.
Yup. Show is. He
Wait, what?
show is.
Wait. Would you mind giving me the name of
Okay.
it again?
Yes, one of the movies is Gemini Man.
Gemini Man. Okay.
And then the other movie is The Boys from Brazil.
The Boys from Brazil and Gemini Man. Okay.
And
Are,
the
are they are they on YouTube or are what
um
platform are they on?
the Boys from Brazil is a YouTube, not a well, it's a movie on YouTube and it's 2 hours and 30 minutes long, but it's only $4.
Yeah, them movies might gotta pay for that on YouTube.
And I want to say Gemini Man, I saw that for free on YouTube. So it was with
Yeah, you
ads.
might gotta search. You know what I'm saying?
If it's on YouTube TV, you probably on Netflix.
Yeah, cause I be, you know what I'm saying? Cause I watch Negotiate. It's free, but on you know what I'm
Thank you.
saying, on
I'm gonna
YouTube.
watch both of them.
Yeah. But I believe they could clone people. I believe
They clone
you could clone.
Tyrone is more recent, and
It's got
you
message. It's a
it
strong
definitely,
message.
man, it's got a strong message in it. I would probably watch that one first.
Cause I do
That's what
know
I'm
this. These
saying.
people could take your skin. Now you can learn this from a burn victim.
Oh yeah,
If you been burnt before, these folk could take some skin
That's your
off your
biggest organ.
body and cure
yes.
your body.
And people don't believe that right there.
That's your biggest organ.
They make more off your skin than they could off any other organ in your body.
Yep.
Cause your skin keep growing.
That's right. You could, cause your body creates plasma. As long as
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
plasma, you can graft skin. You can make more of it.
Yeah.
Like they not taking all this stuff from us for no reason. Like they
Oh
doing
man,
stuff with that stuff, the
they
hair,
practicing.
our skin, our teeth. Like they
But let me
doing
tell you,
stuff with
Look how
that
long
stuff.
this practice been around before this slavery all started in the United States. That been going on for thousands of years. They been drinking blood, cutting
I was
people
just
open.
finna say that, Trey. You know when a woman have a baby, she give away $50,000 and don't even know it.
What?
And guess what?
The
They'll
placenta
try
is
and
worth
fight you
fifty
for it.
thousand dollars.
They will try and fight you for your own shit.
Facts.
It's worth fifty thousand
Damn.
dollars. And think about how many people have a baby a year.
Ooh-wee.
That's why the food and drug industry is the leading stock and it'll never fall.
And then not only that, they don't put some in that anesthesia that is making us procreate even faster. That's why
They
the world
they
is the
been
way
did
it
that.
is now.
It's called steroids. They been did that.
Oh
I ain't gonna lie.
damn.
I believe they sterilize some of these women when they go to the hospital having these baby. Cause when I was coming up, I used to see the average young girl stay pregnant, but now it's like it's slowing down.
No, it ain't slowing down. It's picking up faster and
Oh shit!
faster.
Where
You
I'm
think
at,
it's slowing
it must
down.
be slow. Cause shit,
You
He
think it's
said,
slowing down.
he said emotion slow over there, Trey.
yeah, it got to be slow over here. Goddamn. You know what I'm talking about? I must be in the wrong area. I need to get away. You know what I'm
Okay.
talking about?
Nah, yeah.
Shit.
No, for real, they been doing that. Damn, I
Yeah, they
never
put
knew that.
man, if what's the first thing they give y'all a
Man, I
steroid
got
shot right
carpal
after y'all
tunnel
have a baby.
surgery. I will never forget it because I didn't want to have any more kids after my son because my son's father had got killed in front of me. So I really didn't want to have any more kids after my son. But I did try, over the years and stuff. I was trying and stuff, but I couldn't get pregnant for nothing, right? Man, I got carpal tunnel surgery, was pregnant 3 months later. I'm like, wait a fucking minute, nah.
Mm-hmm.
All
Man,
right,
you know,
I got both. I
y'all
got both
women.
movies. I got both, and I'm gonna watch both of them. And I appreciate all y'all because I need to be educated on like this whole
Why you
thing.
don't want to believe your best friend?
Hold on, I could make her believe. This how you could clone somebody if you really want to clone somebody. All you got to do is go to a sperm bank. You could take an egg out of a woman and take a sperm from a man, and you could raise it in the lab.
under a microscope.
Yep, under the microscope. You could watch
Yeah,
it
that's
grow
true.
outside the body and everything.
Remember Robin Harrison, the comedian, Test Tube Baby? He was trying to tell us then.
Yep, that was in the 80s.
Yeah, the test tube, baby. That's what that is.
Oh, I never seen that movie.
It's a comedian, sis. You don't remember Robin Harris?
You got to think about this, though. If they can do IVF, you can clone the baby because that's all IVF is.
Yeah, it is all IVF is. Yeah, you're right about that. No, I've never seen that movie.
Oh, IVF is not
What's
no
it called?
movie. That's
Test Tube Baby?
No, it's not a
no,
movie.
it's a saying. It's a saying they used to say back in the 80s.
Yeah,
Right.
that's on the house
Robin
party.
Harris. Yeah. Oh, Test Tube Baby. He said that's why he acting all crazy. Baby kids.
Yep.
You know, that's
I remember when
crazy.
Baby Kids
That's
came
just like
out.
I remember when Trey was like, on one of the lives, he was like, and just when we thought that the Simpsons, they was predicting this stuff, they weren't predicting that shit. They know what the hell was going on.
Yeah,
Man, think about who
cause
owned the Simpsons. Think about that, though. That's what we got to understand.
look, I looked at it. I looked at the writers. Look at the writers and
All right, then.
when they show the credits, I looked these people up, bro. These ain't none but Jewish people. These the same Jewish people. Look, this is what I figure out why how Hollywood got so much power. Hollywood runs the war, the presidents. They run everything
Media.
in the United States. It's just a small group,
Yep.
a couple of family members. They behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Control. They make the laws. They got the presidents in their pockets and all of this. So what they do when they make the law, just say like if I'm over Hollywood but I'm in a politics, nobody don't know. They just know me that I'm a founder of Hollywood, but they don't know that I'm a politician and I'm in the senators making new laws and passing laws and stuff. So these people might pass like a religion law and then come with a religion moving and predict things. You see what I'm saying? They already know the whole history of how religion started, what was going on in Egypt, and who was the king, who was running. So that's why they give us movies, because they eventually later on we gonna find out. But corrupt the mind first and make it make it hard for you to just oh, okay, I see now that these people weaponizing me through the cameras, the TVs to keep my mind. It's like they feeding you the information that they want you to feed, because they ain't talking about God. They ain't talking about the world is ending.
Show ain't.
You see what I'm
Show
saying?
ain't.
Man, them folk living life, living longer and
Living
enjoying it.
good. Living good.
You know, they living
They
every little
scared
bit
of
of
us
their
in
life,
real
bro.
life, though. They
But
really
see,
scared of us in real life.
you know why? Because
Because if you look at it, if they gave us what they give a white man, they really couldn't fuck with us. Like, they scared of us in real life. Like, we are the smartest. We are the chosen ones. That's why
you
the
know,
whole world hate us.
Yeah,
yep,
because look how talented we is.
yep.
Now look, check this out. I ain't even go lie. You got you black people are so talented that every race take a liking to us if they ain't
Yep.
racist. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Just say, man, they want to hang around with us, want to, they when they hang around us, they gonna try to talk like us, act like us, you know what I'm saying, just to fit in like us, you know what I'm
And they
saying?
want some of that black dick.
Yeah, and then Mac, yeah, you already know they want some of that, you know what I'm saying?
I heard they came up with
That
this.
that wasn't white men be mad about. They be seeing them little, snow bunny tiptoeing in there, and they know what they finna. Man, she finna go over there and
Yeah, they
get
be
some of
around here
that.
talking about some. I'm about to go see a
And can't
man
do nothing
about a
else with them.
horse.
Hey,
Yeah, so he mad because she finna come back and she got her hair braided now, her butt getting bigger. You know what I'm talking about? And he mad.
yep. Trey, I heard they created the disco music to teach white people how to dance.
Look,
They
if you
did.
raised
Techno
up,
too.
man, go look at all the shows back in the 40s and 50s, man, white people just couldn't just really dance the way we would dance.
Not only that, that's why they had made Molly. They made Molly so their sex life can be better, and it still didn't make it better.
Damn, girl.
What they need to do is clone. Since they cloning everybody else, they need to clone some dick. Then, goddamn. No. If I were white man, if I had a small penis and I'm in the doctor field, I'm trying to clone the biggest mule I can clone.
Nah, Trey Gang. Nah.
Shit, let
Them
me be a
niggas the
doctor right
smallest in the century. I
now. No,
ain't
look,
never seen
just
a nigga
imagine.
as small as a white boy. God damn.
This just like a woman, an average woman, is she if she applied for a job at a just say at a breast implants, eventually she gonna be like, damn, I want those big ass titties. Let me enhance these motherfuckers. Next thing you know, you finna shit come out there with triple T's. Them
Extra
mother looking,
shit.
man, them mother looking like big watermelon. You can't even hold yourself up.
Not
But
only that, I keep telling all the black men, y'all keep on laying down with them goddamn devils. All they want is our babies. So in the next generation, they can deal with the sun. You know, they can't take no sun.
I'm
Can't
just
take
finna
no
say that.
sun. And I'm like, why do y'all keep laying down with them? They keep fucking y'all over. And look, y'all looking stupid as hell. Don't come running
Because
but
back
them
to
they
folk,
us, nigga.
but them
they
folk,
vitamin
We the
D and
real
our
juice
vitamin D
box
is
around
different.
this motherfucker.
bit, uh when I used to watch them old TV shows about Venus Beach in Chicago when they was back in the 80s when they was used to show how uh people walking in bikini, you got these white people laying in the sun trying to be black.
Yeah.
California nigga
And still
at the
can't
beach.
take no sun.
You see what I'm saying?
On the low key, though, some of these white people you think is white is actually black. I worked
Right.
with one of them,
From
and I
Florida.
Real talk.
I mean, his dad was darker than him, and his mom is from Europe, and he looked just like his dad, but he looked white. And I said, "How?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you have black on your driver's license?" He said, "Hell no." He said, I made sure to put white on there because he said, guess what? When I get pulled over, I hardly ever get any tickets."
Yeah, because they get them the right of way. That's why you got to
I
think.
use that
It's
shit to
called
blind man and
Just
see.
Us because it's for just them.
Jim, yeah. Yeah.
That what Richard Pryor said. He said when he was locked up, he said that when he figured out what justice means. Just us
Hmm.
in this motherfucker.
That's why history is called that because that's his story.
Yeah. I ain't
For
gonna
real, it's
lie.
real out here. And our
Oh,
children, them the ones that's getting it the worst. Like real shit. They getting it
And
the
we
worst.
gotta
Like my daughter hate going to school. And the only reason why I send her is so I don't get in trouble. But if I ain't have to send her, I swear I wouldn't send her. I really would. I let her
you
stay right
really
home with
don't.
me.
You really don't. You can self teach your own kids.
but look all that stuff they taught me in school, bruh.
It ain't
George
the same.
Washington never told a lie, and he didn't even chop the cherry tree down.
Man,
That
they
was
said
in the
George
first line right there.
Lotto. He was half black and half white, along with the FBI director. What's his name? The
Edward Hoover.
Yeah, he's
Who?
black too. He
Yeah,
was
he black.
mama's
Benjamin Franklin. I can show you proof a whole bunch of people.
and Washington.
Tobin Bay. They say Beethoven, but his name is Tobin Bay. But we gonna leave
Yep.
that alone.
He
That's
black.
another. Yeah.
George Washington, he was black. His mother was Jamaican. Man, you just
Yep.
can't make this shit up. They
Yep.
lied about everything.
Yep. We was
That's
here
probably
already.
why
They
they had
didn't want
all
us to
those
know that.
presidents wearing wigs so you won't see their kinky
You could
hair.
tell. There you go. You couldn't tell who was who.
Cause,
But
cause
it
I
was one
always
only. It was only one black man who ever signed in there. And he signed the bill. His name was John Hancock,
hey, John Hancock.
Damn, my mama used to say that.
and that was a real person. He couldn't sign his
Yeah.
name, so his
Mm.
signature was an
Like,
X.
sign your John Hancock. I'm
Yeah,
like,
Look,
it
what
was.
the
John
It,
Hancock on the $2 bill. Look on the back. He the only black man there. That's when he
he got a
signed it.
top hat on. Yeah, he signed it with an X. That's why he John Hancock. They try to make us
damn.
think that we all were broke and poor. No, man. One of the richest families in America was a black family.
Yeah. I ain't even know it was a lot of rich black families, you know what I'm saying, back in those
Yeah,
days, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
it really was though.
He
It
kept it
really was.
You
Talking
think
about
they were marrying black? When you see a slave owner with a black wife, you think they married a slave? You'll be a fool.
even that boxer John Johnson. He was a rich black man with a white woman.
Hmm.
And that's why they made the movie King Kong about him.
Yep.
Yep.
Ain't that something?
And
Yep.
that's
They were
why,
trying to
because
be
I
funny.
never understood like what King Kong doing with this white lady, because he was messing with a white lady.
They were trying to be
That was to
funny.
paint the image to the white lady. Don't be fucking with these gorillas.
Yep.
Yo,
Yep.
we went in on this panel.
Till they found out it was they had that y'all got some good dick.
You stupid. Every time she say that, boy, I'm about to die. I'm about to die.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
My
I
homegirl,
know
she
this
white.
motherfucker done broke up a whole lot of homes the way I slung this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking
She my homegirl, she just as white as she wanna be. She got her some black dick for the first time last year. She's like, baby, come over here. I'm like, bitch, what the fuck you want with me? You ain't called me in about a year. She's like, bitch, I got something to tell you. I went all the way over there for that bitch to tell me she got her some black dick. She's like, I ain't never gonna fuck another white man. I said, oh, you ain't, is you? Oh, now you want to be my best friend now, huh,
Uh,
bitch?
Hey,
you gotta teach her the lingo.
no
Yeah.
lie. I went to a doctor's appointment. Um,
I couldn't find Sis No Lie in your Apple Music library. You can ask me to play a radio station.
oh my God. Anyway,
Oh, you got that
I
motherfucker
went to
chat
the
bot
doctor.
on your shit.
This white lady, she said, I divorced my husband. He was white. And I went out on a date with a black man, and oh my God, he got such a huge penis. And I just didn't realize how much I was missing out on it. And I couldn't even say nothing. I was just like, what the fuck? Because
Oh,
I went to the doctor just because I had some thyroids, and I wanted to see if I could just take some special pills just to move it, out of my system. And so she was a specialist, and she said, why do black women always ask when I give them the surgery option, would they enjoy sex? Would they have orgasm? I said, because that's a spiritual thing. And then that's when she
Right.
shared with me that she divorced her husband for 15 years, a white man, and she got her a boyfriend with brother, and he been wearing her ass out.
One moment.
And she been saying, I've been missing out this whole time. And I was
Yeah,
like,
they only
damn.
be with them
So the shit
crackerback,
is real.
hairy back
I'm telling you,
motherfuckers
these
for the
women,
money.
they love them some brothers.
That's it. They be with them for the money. That's it. That it and that's all.
hell no. Ooh, Jesus.
And these niggas know we the real juice box around this motherfucker.
about?
Shit.
Hey man, look. Man, I'm gonna put it like this. Man, all race, you know what I'm saying? Well, to me, you know what I'm saying? All race gonna do what they do behind closed doors. You know what I'm talking about? Cause I done seen some flicks with them white boys. And I done watched with my gal white boys hammering some of these black gals down. You hear me? I done seen it. I done seen black niggas hammering the white girl. Man, I done seen white girl jumping on goddamn it a cock, goddamn it, so long. I'm like, how she do that? You know what I'm talking about?
She
That
ain't got no
motherfucker.
wall.
I'm talking about, man. I done seen some stuff, bro. I'm like,
Damn.
man, I ain't just with all that now. You know what I mean?
Hell no. I ain't with
Shit.
no anaconda shit. Now you just
Now,
be average, you be a little big, but I don't know. We not going to see a man about a horse today.
cause when I hit my first white girl, I kind of somebody she already been messing with a
Man,
black
they'll
man.
let
I
you
could
stick
tell,
dick in every hole they got.
cause that's what she wanted to do. She want me to put that money in her ear,
In her
nose,
ear, in the nose, in her back. Like,
It's
yeah.
that we put off though. It's the melanin, because you even got. Have y'all seen a picture of a white man sitting in a rocking chair, and he had a black kid? I think it was slavery time. Laying on the floor, and he put his feet on the
I
black
seen
kid's back.
on his back like a foot red.
Footstool,
Yeah,
yeah.
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 The
a
energy
fuzz, yeah.
pulling from him, and it's the same energy we give off when we have sex with them.
Right.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, that's why it's called intercourse.
Intercourse, yeah.
And this where soulmates come from, cause this what you doing when you
Entwining souls.
yup. And that's why so many people get caught up in these relationship. Cause
Yeah.
you cause
Yeah,
you let that man have sex and you ain't got no kind of you may think you got feelings, but it
right.
ain't nothing, girl. You
I
know,
tell
all it
women all
is
the
just
time,
nothing.
you can't play with a man's heart. Like you just can't do that. Like if you gonna leave him, just leave him. Don't be telling him, "Oh, bitch, I'm gonna leave you. I'm gonna do this," because he gonna kill your motherfucking ass. Because let's just be
That's
real,
vice
men
versa
are
too
more
now.
emotional than women. Period.
It's vice versa too now.
Yeah, but
But
it's
y'all women look
sexual.
one thing I learned from a man, he said, man, you don't never want to sleep with an angry woman, bro.
No, don't do that.
Man, look, and I
Why
know
not?
what he meant.
Shit,
Look,
that
Oh,
changed the
God,
mood.
the Bible tell you that God said it's better to sleep on the roof of the house than the house with angry women.
so live. And that's true. Cause man, look,
So
cause
where the
that
fuck did makeup sex come from?
To do that tomorrow, don't go to sleep.
He told me do that tomorrow. Oh hell no, not tomorrow. Oh shit.
cause man, I've been in a relationship before with a woman and it was getting rocky. Don't you have like you in a relationship and you know it's about to end, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, when it was about to end, it's like when that love is gone, man, that lady finna treat you whole totally different.
Yeah, cause we clock out mentally before we clock out physically.
Mm-hmm.
Different
We
too.
clock out physically before we do mentally.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
that part.
Niggas is just walk away, leave the kids, everything, the dog,
Not
the
all
house,
long.
the car,
That's right. Now,
everything.
hey, say that shit again, Trey.
Like,
Shit, I had one had me, goddamn it. So shit. You talking about leaving what, bitch?
I invested too much in this stuff. I ain't going nowhere. You might well put the house on some wheels. We gonna
Trey,
move this bit
I
together.
remember
You
you saying that
goddamn
on the
right.
live.
Man, look, I'm one of those niggas. No, I ain't no good. I'ma still look, I done changed boo. I got a suit on. Where you be? I just got out of church.
Be like that song, like that Christmas song, Bunquisha. I'm at the door, got the children some gift. I'm talking about for real.
Yeah. And then look, soon you take me back, I'm finna fuck up in the next 24 hours.
Babe, I promise I ain't gonna do it again. I promise.
That's
Man,
That nigga said, "Where you just come from?" I just got
man,
to
look,
church.
look. I had a girl. I wanted this girl back so bad. She treated me like this. Tell me why should I take you back? Now I got to explain all this shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, cause
Why I
Trey, I
deserve
don't
a
think
second
y'all
chance.
understand that y'all really do. Like y'all hurt us to our core. Like we will do anything for y'all niggas. That's the one thing y'all don't realize about black women.
yep,
Like we'll take y'all broke, dirty, and hungry.
yep.
Yep, that's true.
That's true
She's
now.
she's right.
But see, it be the little thing too, though. Y'all don't see.
Exactly.
Y'all
But
don't
now
see.
look, some of y'all women just too affectionate with your man, cause some men ain't just all affectionate, you know what I'm saying? The way like y'all women want to just like to cuddle up and you know what I'm saying, so much that it's getting on your man nerves, you know what I'm saying, man?
Yeah,
Like some cause you
No,
know,
you
like
gotta
some
let men breathe. You definitely
yeah.
gotta let men breathe. But see, that's why you gotta know who you messing with.
Mm-hmm.
But see, what
Because
people fail to realize though, when you start off a relationship, you know what I'm saying. The first we might like each other. But see, we what we do is we forget the friendship part of it. See what I'm saying?
that's
We don't know how to be friends. So when shit don't go to lovey dovey, we still gonna be friends and not like each other. We skip that part. But we do that, so even when we on bad terms, we still gonna be cool. So we always gonna be around each other. So therefore, we gonna see each other. Then the love come back.
But you know what? We be tricking ourselves because we know what we getting into before we even get started.
We really
yeah.
do. We really do. We
See,
just want to see
Come
how
on,
far it's gonna
man.
go.
If you come on now, just say like you on the job and you see something you like, you already know that she got a nigga and she cheating on with you and you end up with her.
That's the first red flag.
And then y'all don't even last long.
nope, show don't.
Look how
Show
many
don't.
women that be on Facebook, you know what I'm saying, gotta make a update post down there every month. I'm single again.
I'm single again.
Hmm.
I'll be like, God damn.
or it's
Look, it's look. this how they go. They'll meet that dude they just met, right? So they want to put him all on Facebook to show him they got a man, and he finna show his little mug off, little fresh.
Yep.
This my man, we married, and this thing, 2 weeks later, single again. Cause you can see it coming, cause they gonna be like, don't y'all women hate when you try to show the man the world and he just and this? I'm like, oh yeah, they finna be single in a minute. And this thing, another month, she got a light skinned nigga.
You know
I ain't
why?
gonna even lie. I feel like they created that shit just to fuck up our homes. Because why do you need to know if somebody's single, married, happy, cohabitate? Why is it your business? Why is it the
Look,
world's business?
Oh,
Fact.
guess why people do it? Because that's the first thing that Facebook asks you when you what's on
So
your
do.
mind.
What's on your mind? Are you single?
Post. Post
That
it.
shit ain't
And
nothing
this
but a sex line.
no, it's what it says. It's social media. It's just media.
Yeah,
social
right.
media.
When you look at the news, they tell you a whole bunch of lies.
We used to
They
do a
just,
lot
they
of
just
social
dressing it
media
up.
with the chat line. Nobody even knew
Didn't
about the
even think about
goddamn
it.
chat
Didn't even think
line.
about it.
Nigga, we was fucking like monsters with that damn chat line, and nobody knew.
And just like with the Facebook and all that, it's the same thing. It's
It's the
just
But
devil's
they could see
playground.
they just could see who they talking to. We couldn't. We had to listen to their voice out there. I hope they'll be heard when I pull up.
but just check this out. But just think about the people that don't make posts at all and just be spying on other people.
They
That's
do it
me.
all. See, the FBI do it all the time.
I don't tell motherfuckers my business.
Cause this is the reason why I said that. Not everybody get on Facebook just to post their life.
Mm.
Nope, nope,
Some people
sure
just look
don't.
at it as entertainment. They look at
Look,
everybody else
watch
shit.
this. I won't even be surprised how many racist people that click on your page just to see how ghetto you will.
Yep, well, yep. And that
Cause
Instagram ain't nothing but an illusion. Everybody on there got fake butts, fake titties, makeup
man,
everywhere,
all of that.
wigs.
Every
I'm
app
like,
is
man, what
fake.
the fuck y'all start wearing wigs and shit?
Man,
Where the
that
fuck
bitch
y'all
better
start
not
wearing
stand
wigs?
next to a heater. They'll melt.
Mm.
I said,
Man, they gonna melt
damn,
like plastic, bro.
for real. That shit ain't nothing but an illusion.
She was
And
five thousand
I
two
sat
hundred.
back and I
That's
realized,
what I'm gonna do
whoa,
since I know that motherfucker made out of plastic. Goddamn it, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit that motherfucker with a
I'm inviting that bit, close all the windows, turn the heater all the way up.
yeah, turn that heat all the way up, and we gonna see that hoe shrinking like a motherfucker.
and go to bed putting the wig
You
on
know
top of
how a
things. My
Coke
wig, I
bottle,
gotta take my wig off. What?
And the whole plastic everywhere. They taking everything off. The
but
booty come off.
I
They take
I
out the
I
shot. They
felt some
booty
fake
shrink.
titties in the fake booty before. It don't even feel right. It feel
You know
hard. It
what?
ain't
You
even
know
no
who else
fun in
said
it.
wait.
that?
I wanna know why they doing so many cesareans when all our ancestors was able to deliver babies naturally.
I heard that was a setup too. You know why they doing that shit? Because we can't see over that damn curtain.
Right, but my thing is that all my ancestors they delivered 12 babies,
And
but
they
they
Naturally.
doing
went,
they
but they
doing more cesareans now that they did back.
yeah, now they schedule cesarean. Be like,
Because
come
they
in
getting
this.
paid.
They
They
say
getting paid
come
from the
in. They
government.
Now
they
I've
say,
been had my C-section scheduled, and I had my first baby at 15, and it was scheduled. Then they
but
schedule
did
it
you wait? But
because
did you deliver naturally?
I can't deliver naturally. I'm too closely built.
Okay, well, I only have one child,
I
and
think that's a sign they made up. Cause my grandma was
no.
4'11" and she had
Well,
6'2". So they close
well,
built.
my thing is I'm 5'3", and
Okay.
I have one child, and
Okay.
I've only delivered one child.
Okay.
And my thing is, I had a natural delivery. And my thing is, but I have three grandchildren, and through my son, I don't have any daughters, but my son's girlfriend, all three of her kids, she delivered before they were even before she was even 25 years old, and they took all of them through cesarean. So my thing is, why was
She probably like me. So like your pelvis is supposed to be able to like open up for you and so that the baby can come through, right?
okay, and
But
I get that, but why was women back in the early ages
That
able to deliver any child naturally, but now they're cutting every woman open to deliver cesarean.
because it's trauma to the baby. Not only that, there are pictures in the pyramids in Egypt where they were delivering babies where the mother was squat down. So that's why, because you're going against the gravity. They have you laying on your back and then they got your legs up high. That's the
That's
wrong
wrong.
way. Yeah, we
Yeah,
said
they're not delivering properly.
You're
yeah,
That's
supposed to
another
sit up.
thing
That's
too.
why the stirrups, when you first see the stirrups, they bend down. Then they have to put them up. You're supposed to sit up, put your feet in the syrup, and that part that they take out, the baby can come out right there.
So
and
And
you're
you still
saying
ain't
so
lying
what
about
you
that,
so
cause
no, so what you're saying is natural delivery should be done standing or
No,
squatting.
yes,
yes. But
correct.
if you
Yes.
sit up, if you
Yeah.
on that bed, you think just think about the bed they put you in. When they take that part off where the baby come through it, if you sit that bed all the way up, you're in the squatting position with your feet
Fact.
instead of your feet in the ground. Where if you put your feet down like you're sitting in the chair, you're in the squatting position. So they actually could do
Okay.
it the right way.
So what I'm trying to explain to you, I was 19 years old when I delivered my son. And I pushed him out with it was like three pushes and he popped right out. So
What you said.
what I'm trying to explain is that why is now
He
the
flew out.
alter yeah, I sneezed and that little motherfucker popped out. And
Damn.
I was only 19 years old and I was only in labor for I think I was in labor for like 8 hours and I popped him out three pushes and he just popped out. But what I'm trying to explain to you is my son's girlfriend, she was like 25 when she delivered my first grandbaby. And she had a cesarean for all three of my grand.
It's a lot of robots too in these surgical rooms too. A
They
lot
ask
of
them.
robots.
They ask if they want to go
Let's say my
natural
grandmother.
have a C-section. Or they ask them that.
My grandmother had 12 children
Now wait, let me ask you
and
this.
she delivered.
So if your son's girlfriend, she all three of her kids were delivered through C-section, but what about her mother? Was the kids from her delivered through cesarean or through natural?
Good question.
Because like for example, my mother, she was built very close with a small pelvis. She had all three of us through C-section in the 80s. And my brothers was born in the 70s. She had to have a C-section. It's the same with me. So not all the time. Sometimes they be scamming, but not all the time.
I just think that medicine just don't want us to do things in an easy way. Because, like for an example, if you've been diagnosed with type 2 diabetes, you can ask the doctor, what are some of the food I need to eat that could reverse that? And they will never tell you. They'll
Oh,
say,
you can watch Yaki for that. Y'all don't watch Yaki
"Oh,
Awakening?
this, but I'm just saying, just in general, the
In
medical
general,
industry is all jacked up. And even when it comes to having babies, we never really had to go to the doctors. We had midwives at home. They used to
Yeah.
put it in the tub and squatting. Squatting is the key of having a baby, but they won't let you squat in the hospital. They
Well,
won't.
my mama, she was a nurse, and my mama did. She raised me and told me like, don't be going into them doctor's offices. They're gonna make you sick. You know what you is? They're gonna give you something you ain't supposed to have.
Yeah,
Like
and
she really like trained
I'm
us
just
like stay away from them hospitals and them
I'm
doctors.
just
Like,
tripping that every girl has to go into a hospital now and schedule a birth. Like now you can even choose your baby birthday. Be like, my baby birthday gonna be this day because I'm going in for a cesarean. They're gonna take them out. My thing is, I'm like, what happened to like women just delivering naturally?
And you know what? It's cheaper to deliver naturally than to have a
it
C-section
is
because a C-section
bingo.
is considered surgery anyways. So
because they doing insurance fraud.
it
I
goes.
feel like this real, but why go all that and just have the baby naturally? Why would just go through all that old extra procedures though?
I don't want no more kids. Fuck
Because
that shit.
I'm
anytime,
glad I
And
don't
then
have that
and
goddamn
the
it, because
other thing
I'd
that
be
Bob,
shit.
the other
go ahead.
Uh-oh, you're breaking up.
born 33 years old. The other thing that bothers me is like A lot of these women now they want their placenta.
The placenta, yeah. They'll fight you for that shit. They really will.
I
Yep.
just
That
told y'all why.
what's that?
The
The
placenta,
placenta
they worth
that's
fifty
connected to the
thousand
baby
dollars
when
a
you had a
piece.
baby.
The
And it's
Man, that
blood
got a
that's
bitch is
inside of
lot
that,
of
money on the barrel,
minerals
bro.
and yeah, that thing
vitamins
by
and they
all
use
that.
those. They use that blood in cloning. Speaking of what you were saying, that's why they want that placenta. It's used. That blood is used in cloning.
Oh,
There's a
that's what
lot.
they using that for?
There's a lot of stem cell blood in there. Think about it.
It sure
Yeah,
is.
it's life and blood.
It
Yeah,
sure
stem
is.
cell.
Always
Stem
life and
cell.
blood.
The stem cells is the beginning of life. Your stem cells run all the way to your hypothalamus gland.
Concentrated melanin. The paper leaked out online years ago, universities, because they were studying it and they see the value of keeping it and they use that and turn it into medicine.
I was talking about that earlier. That's crazy.
And you know one thing too though, like them Chineses, they make out they make y'all wigs and stuff, right? All y'all beauty supplies.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, I'm like, man, look at all the people that got dreadlocks and hair, and they be cutting their and they cut their hairs out. Why don't you preserve their hair, real hair? You
I
see what I'm
stopped cutting
saying?
my hair. I've been stopped cutting my hair.
Me
I
too.
love
Mm,
my locks.
Got mine
Love
too.
them.
yep. Real
I
talk.
ain't know my look. If y'all see my hair, you be like, damn man, you got some good long hair. I got good long hair, bro.
Yeah, you gotta keep your hair because they want us to keep
That's your
getting it
strength for real though.
braided and getting
Cause
it
sometime
taken
I be
out and
wanting,
shit.
cause cause the last time I put a perm in that motherfucker, man, it drove the girls crazy. Man, you know what I'm talking about? When they seen that motherfucker with the flip in the back, oh my god! You know what I'm talking about. Man, I done had Jerry curls, all that. It's something about
That's how our
when a
ancestors.
man grow his hair out, cause it's they want you to cut it short. You know, according to the white man,
And you
cut
don't need
your
no
hair
perm
short.
neither. You better get you a straightening comb.
Right. We the only people that can do that too, cause they have burn.
Yeah, get you
Okay.
a straightening comb. You don't need no perm.
All right,
Yep, I
I'm
put a
back.
straightening comb on that
I don't
job.
know why I keep getting kicked out of the stream. But
I
the
want my
other
shit look like big perm, goddamn it. You know
You
what I'm
so
talking about?
stupid.
I roll my shit up in some rollers. I miss those days. You know what I'm talking about?
That was a good day.
the
Walking
other
in the
thing
grocery store with the Jerry curl cap on. You know what I'm talking about?
Nick
that I
hotter than the
brought up
motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
is that why you have to sign a whole document to take your placenta out of the hospital. My thing is, it came out of my body. Why do I have to sign
Right.
a document?
That's just
Because
like
That's the
that's
tax.
just like
because
they
the
got
thing
it
about
set
it
up
is
where
that the
It's
thing about it is that they using, if you leave it in the hospital, they using it for stem cell research. So
sis.
my thing is that why do I have to sign a whole document to take something out of the hospital that came out of my body?
It right off. They do it every year. So when
It's a
people
tax write off.
home, yeah, they can show proof, and then that's a kickback from the IRS.
I just told you they
Yeah, I'm
get
like,
$50,000 per placenta.
per
So you
one,
won't.
yeah.
So
and that's
if you
crazy
take it with
because
you, I'm still gonna get 25,000.
the thing is, when my grandkids were born, I was like, well, ask them, could they give you your placenta? And this ain't my daughter. This is my son's girlfriend. And they was like, well, you have to sign a document. It has to be, um, they said it had to be, what's the thing?
Notarized.
Notarized. They was like, it has to be. I'm like, it came out of her body. Why do we have to notarize all this shit? It
You
came
should
out
have
her
told them
body.
leave it connected to the baby.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Something that came out of my body or her body. Because had I known that even when I delivered my son 33 years ago, I should have took his placenta because it could have helped my dad right now who's going through kidney failure.
You get what I'm coming from.
Yeah, my dad is going through kidney failure right now. And had I known that something that came out of my body could have helped my dad, I would have took that shit then. Ain't no telling how many people benefited from
Yaki got a
my
lot of
placenta.
stuff for that stuff. His products is expensive, but they worth it. I'm
But
Yeah, but
using his
this is why you
But
gotta have
you gotta think about generic
more
diseases
income.
like Parkinson and
yeah,
Graves'
but
disease and shit like
had I
that.
He
had
got
I
something
known
for everything.
right, but
I'm
had
using
I
his
known
toothpaste right now, and
right,
it's
but had I
literally making
known
my gums turn back pink.
had I
Literally.
known something that came out of my body could have helped somebody in my family, I would have took it. And I would have said, look, give me all that. I would have freeze dried it and did. But now these days, you have to sign so many documents to take your
You're breaking up, sis, but this is the importance of having a midwife and having your baby at home
Correct.
because I witnessed my granddaughter being born in a birthing center and my mouth was wide open.
She
Like
must live in Alabama.
they,
Her
they don't
shit.
do they don't
Hold up now. I'm in Alabama now. Slow down.
they don't do healthy stuff
I'm at
at
the bottom of Alabama on top of that.
the birthing center. Birthing
Shit.
center, you have way more control, even doing with a midwife at home. You have way more control of what they can do and what they cannot do, and they won't even allow you to fill out all of these pieces of paper in order to keep your rights. That's part of your body.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do want you to sign something.
that's
They
HIPAA.
do.
That HIPAA is insurance purposes, like she said, so you can get the kickback. Once you get the HMO, y'all, once you get into it, you'll understand. What the lady said she was in the medicine, she fell off. She was in the
But
medical field.
everybody do notary nowadays.
The hospital got to know the Republic. Think about it. They got a
Yeah,
business
right
office.
there.
They just ain't gonna
There's
tell you that.
usually banks right in there. You go right downstairs and get
But
that
the
done.
peep game, they want you to leave the hospital, so when you come back with the notary, then they'll be like, "Oh, we don't know what happened."
There you go.
You ain't gotta
There
leave.
you
Trust
go.
that.
You'll be surprised. The police is gonna be on their side. If they get mad at you and call the
Yep.
cops, they're gonna take their side.
About
Now you
my
done lost.
placenta.
Yes, you going to jail.
Yeah.
No, you is right though. They fight the hell out of you about that damn
Yes,
placenta.
it's the property of the hospital. That's all they gotta
Say,
say. And the
I got a
police,
lot of kids, so I know that's why I'm trying to put people on. It's a lot of stuff they get from y'all that y'all not even thinking about.
Nope.
Even
That
the
placenta was one of them.
even the amniotic fluid when they bust, that's why they want to bust your water. They capture and all that.
And nowadays they take blood from you 35 times a day so they can recycle it.
Yeah, because you got that baby, like she said, the stem cell blood is fresh in you when
I'm
you
not
finna give
giving you
birth.
no motherfucking blood. Didn't you get my blood already? No, I'm not giving you no more blood. Get the fuck out
And
of here.
more time than not, you so nervous because you having a baby, you ain't even thinking about it. Okay,
Are you refusing it? Yes, I am. Now get the fuck out of my room.
mm,
Because you have the right to refuse it.
you paying for it.
Yeah, like get your ass out of here.
won't let you refuse it because you got to sign so many documents.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she goes. She back.
Yeah, you got to sign so many documents to take your own shit. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Nine
Yeah,
times out
but
of ten with white folks, if you do what they ask you to do and you get it done, they be sitting there looking stupid as hell. Like, uh,
he really came back with those baby.
right. That's what I always do. They be like, "Oh, we need. Oh, okay, right. I'll be right back. Stay right there. I'll be right back.
Oh man,
So
see,
you
we
can
got
wink,
people in it.
blink, or spill your drink. I'll be right back. Hold the line.
Man, how many of y'all saw these clips yesterday? I ain't see shit.
Oh, I seen it. I recorded it.
Show me on your phone because I ain't see shit. I seen the sign. That's it.
It was weird though. It was really weird. I'm like, to me, it only proves that a lot of stuff is just man made. Like they messing with the time, they messing with the
Okay,
weather. You could
you
tell they
get where I'm
messing with
coming
the
from
time
now.
and the weather.
What I'm saying
Cause
is, I was
today it was
yesterday years
hot
old.
as hell.
I was
And around
yesterday
the world, everybody was saying that. They was like, after the eclipse, it was really hot today.
yesterday years old when I knew you had to have some goggles to see clips. I've been seeing clips all my life with my bad eyes. But this year I gotta have some damn goggles to see that clip. Can't
Now,
understand that.
do it come every 18 months? Because somebody was like, it's not
Um,
every
last I
100.
think it ain't 100 years because the last one we had I think was like in 2012, 13 or something. I don't think it was the full solar clip, but we had a clip and it
Oh,
was a
that was a
nice one.
partial one. I remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that. You could actually see the moon moving in front. I didn't see the moon at all, but I did see a bright ass sun for a minute. Then I seen clouds come out of nowhere.
I think they just want to keep us distracted on something because they working on another plan.
They trying to break the firmament, which ain't gonna happen.
They
Some of y'all don't
definitely
know what that is.
working on something. You could tell.
They trying to go to space, but it's a field in between Earth and up there that nobody ain't never made it past yet. Radiation too high, but they ain't gonna tell you that either.
What do they want to do in space?
They know something we don't know. See,
Because
that's why I
I've
say
noticed
people
that too.
people read the Bible, but they read it for what it is instead of what it's really saying. God said He built the firmament over the earth, so it's just like looking at you. You remember back in the day for the people who old enough, you had them crystal balls where we shake that motherfucker up and sit it on the thing, and it look like it's snowing or something. That's how the earth is built by what it says in the word. So if it's built like that, you got to break through the glass to get to what they call space.
Oh.
That's what a firmament is. It's like that crystal ball, the little glass that's over the crystal ball.
So basically, it's a protection around it.
There you go. That's why they keep talking about the ozone layer and all that. They trying to break through the firmament. So they're trying to find the weakest point in it. They use the global warming or whatever they want to call it to think that's gonna melt it. But the sun been passed by it all these years and it ain't melted yet. What make a man think he gonna melt?
I'm like, what do they want to do in space? Like that, it sounds so stupid. Like, what are you doing way up there?
I don't even want to know.
Right? Like, what are you doing up there?
Somebody came from outer space to her, and they want
Somebody
to go
did,
to her.
but you know when they did it, see what people felt about this year's solar eclipse. You got to look up the Anunnaki to find that out. See, that's why they kept the Book of Enoch out the Bible because
Right,
it's too much of the truth in it.
cause, from my understanding, when Lucifer fell like lightning to the earth, that's who was. That's why in the Bible it say God let the devil run the earth because that's where He
People
cast
already
him
there.
at.
People
Yeah,
already here. That's why he was able to be the ruler of something. There got to be something there for you to rule over.
and that's how Egypt got started with the pyramid because the pyramid supposed to be like a big power generator or something
Yep. And
that was
doing
powered by water. And you know what I'm saying?
the moon, the sun, and all type of shit.
Yeah,
Supposedly,
don't you know the pyramid was like a was a gold color. It was built with bronze. It had a bronze cover over it.
it still got gold on the inside.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It was gold on the outside, like just thinking like the outside had the golds on it, and you know what I'm saying, and they peeled the golds off, took the gold, took all the knowledge, because it supposed to been like a big power plant. It had to, it would produce electricity, and I don't think they figured out how they do the electricity on the pyramid,
Mm.
because the pyramid draw electricity. It's like a
I think
big generator.
I think that what they were trying to figure out on this eclipse because that was the biggest sun ray and the hottest it ever been with that much energy from the sun in 100 years. That's why they say it happened on in 100 years. So they were trying to harvest what they call the God particles, which is whatever that pyramid produces when that energy is built up.
And what a lot of people don't know, it be a lot of UFO crashes in Africa.
Not far from that either.
Know what I'm saying?
It
Cause
was just one just recently, wasn't it?
But what if y'all we thinking about it wrong? What if we the aliens? What if we the real aliens?
we probably is, cause
That's a
that's
good
how they
point.
describing it in the Bible.
That what it sounds like. We the aliens
That's a good point.
because we couldn't
Cause that's
reproduce.
cause that's why it's in the Constitution. They saying that we have human, bro.
Yep, it's in the Constitution. You gotta listen to the name Homo sapien. That's why it's two part.
Mm-hmm. Cause if you really think about it, if you really think about the black race, we dominant in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Every sport we'll dominate. Our talent will dominate. If we just use our brain, just like that same energy want to be a rapper, and you know what I'm saying, just keep that same energy that you want to be the smartest person. You know what I'm saying, and actually use your brain and see what they'll do. Bro, knowledge is worse than a gun. It's worse than a bomb. It's worse than a disease, bro. If you got knowledge, it's better than money. Cause if you got knowledge, you understand the value of money, and you don't got no need for it. But the person that don't have knowledge about money feel like they got the need for it, and that's the only way they can survive. They mighty green dollar. But then again, just say like, I know how to work with my hands. I know how to just say I know how to cut hair. I don't need no job. I know how to cut hair. And if I get my clients up, you see what I'm saying?
See, that's why as people we gotta stop looking at everything as the dollar as itself, because the dollar ain't worth shit. It's the
It
goods that make it worth something. It's the stuff
yeah.
you can buy with it. So if you start making your own retail in something, you gonna always have money because people gonna always want what you have,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what the currency is. 'Cause we started off with gold and silver, then they went to paper money. Now they trying to go to digital money and going
Man,
to
we
clone and going to clones. It's another way they clone. But y'all heard of Neuralink? They ain't just started that. They just told us about it. That brain chip.
I got to get back in this cloning thing because you know what I'm saying? Because I believe it's real.
It's real. They just calling it something else. That MK Ultra. What you think they were?
I seen them what they did with rats, bro.
Okay
They
then.
had they had body parts growing off of rats. I seen that with my own eyes. Them news people were like the scientists just grow a ear on a rat because they took some cells from a human, you know what I'm saying, and it can grow artificial body parts.
Then they got a
Yeah.
way that they can kind of weaponize the rats. They can make the rats do whatever they scrap bomb to them because if there's so many rats in one place, you put them in a place and you blow all them rats up. You can beat anybody you want to, and nobody will never even know you've been there.
Yeah, cause they did a documentary on the rat. They said if you get a bunch of rats together and you put a king rat in there, this how you do it. You got to get the king rat. You know what I'm saying? And the king rat gonna eat all the male rats.
Yep.
So what they were doing, they was like, this how they was getting rid of the rat problem. They'll take the king and put him with the other rats, and he'll be eating them up. You know what I'm talking about? He'll be eating them up and say the women rats. Cause it's something about the female rats that it's like it's certain things you could do with a male rat than a female rat. You could do more with a female rat than a male rat. Like a frog, for a prime example. A frog, this is where they get Viagra from a frog.
The serum and the poison. That's the whole
Yeah.
gate.
But when it comes to Viagra, it's designed for the male. It ain't got no use for a woman. Cause the Viagra get the man penis hard. What if a woman pop a Viagra? What's gonna happen?
It probably
Oh,
has some effect, but it probably ain't gonna be good.
the only thing is gonna be at the same as a man. Cause if you got the man penis hard and the woman don't got the penis, what it gonna make the walls hard?
Well, Well, you want to go technically, the clitoris it is the same gland as a penis. If you're talking technically,
Mm. Cause last time I checked, Viagra ain't got that sensation like a X pill, dude. You get your nut and you know what I'm saying to make you enhance your nutting and all this. Viagra just make a man hard. Ain't got nothing to do with you coming or nothing. It's just gonna make you hard.
right?
So, but one thing about a female body and a male body, I know a woman got one bone more than a man.
Correct.
One more bone than a man. That's been
What
proven.
what bone that is?
It's supposed to be an extra real bone.
She do, she do. You got one extra rib. It's real small. They got one more rib than us. So that
Yeah.
lets you know what in the Bible is true. He took a rib
Mm-hmm.
from Adam and made Eve. That's why she got one extra.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cause cause if you look at an animal, they don't have just say like a horse don't won't have an extra bone than a male horse.
So they built the same. They had to be built exactly the same to be stable, though. You got to think about that with horses. They got 4 legs. We got two.
Right. Yeah, you right about that. But man, it's these people know exactly how a body operate because they know it's life in your body. You got life in your sperm, you got life in your blood. You know what I'm saying? Them two can produce another human life. So you could get a semen from a man and go get a semen. Get an egg from a lady, put it in the lab, and you can raise that test tube baby and put this baby in a program like a program I seen a documentary that it was an island off New York. It's like a little bitty island right there just off of New York. And they had a hospital like a mental ward, but this mental ward was full of orphan kids. So all the doctors were dressing up like clowns, like killer clowns. So they had the kids thinking like, oh, they ain't looking at these as killer clowns. They looking at these people like caretakers. But when they actually seen the Herman, it scared them. The Herman started looking like killer clowns to them. You get what I'm saying? It's like a reverse psychology of the brain. That's how they would run the experiment on the kids. Just say like they had this one kid always isolated and have a TV running and just have him looking at none but violence on TV. They just to see is he gonna grow up violent. So you know what I'm talking about. And they said when the kids get older, this when the CIA take over, and that's how you be getting some of these mad shootings. You know what I'm saying? Mass killings because they be the government people they done sent out and use this propaganda to make it look like, oh, it's a mass shooter. We need to step the security levels up and you know what I'm saying to make new laws and all that.
I
But
agree with that.
I'm gonna try to find that documentary because they closed the hospital down because somebody exposed it. And they coming to find out some of them kids, you know what I'm saying? They matter of fact, they trace some of them kids back to them Hillary Clinton scandals, bruh. About the missing kids in Haiti. I'm gonna see, can I see? Let me see that.
The
Huh.
kid was missing in Hawaii too during the fire. I just don't understand Chicago, New York. These kids just coming up missing. So that's why I believe they really got a whole bunch of underground tunnels in these cities for real.
But if you look at Chicago right at the border.
Yeah,
If you look at what all the kids, it be majority Chicago,
New
Texas,
York.
California, New York, all that's close to the border. That's an escape route, a real escape route. You could kidnap somebody from Chicago, take them to Canada. You ain't gonna expect nobody going to Canada.
Definitely going through Detroit, you know.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, let's go to Texas. See, can we find a lead in Texas or California? Ain't nobody gonna think just say like you snatch somebody from California. Man, you could take them up to Washington, DC, not the one on the East Coast, but up there and go to Alaska. You could go to Alaska.
Washington State.
Yeah. Vancouver and shit. Ain't nobody gonna look for you up there.
Mm.
And then it's mighty strange that the news media don't never coverage the west side border like they cover Florida, New York, and that's where Japan at, bro.
You fly straight across.
I remember when they taught us this in school about the war and stuff, and when they were talking about when the Chinese would threaten us. They weren't Chinese; it was Russia. Like Hitler and them were trying to come over to the United States, and I remember that who was the president? I think Jefferson. I think there was Jefferson. He made a comment. He said, "We gotta watch the Japanese because they could come from Alaska. Cause you know, Alaska ain't really far from Japan, bro.
Mm-mm.
It's really a boat ride. It ain't even that far. It don't even
Russia ain't
take.
that far either.
Yeah. So he was like, that's what the Japanese were planning to do. They attack come from that side. Cause they already had the Mexican, you know what I'm saying? They already know, you know what I'm saying? Cause you can actually from Africa, if the water level go down a little bit, you can actually walk from Africa to the United States, bro.
Going back to what I said about the Bantu people.
Yeah. I ain't even know that till I looked at the map carefully. You know what I'm saying? And you could actually see the ridges in the water line going to South America and all this. And then when I was looking at the slave route, when they were talking about look, this the way they come on the slave boat, that would be impossible. I don't even think it was no slave ships, bro, like that. Cause look at the current, look at the depth, the Red Sea, the North Sea, and look at those waves, bro. Man, you can't build that in no wood. You can't build a wood boat and see across the North Sea.
I don't know now. They did have some big ass wooden boats back in the day, the pirate ships, and you gotta remember all
But
them.
but it wasn't slave boats though. They might been cargo boats and
That's what
transport
that's what
boats.
I'm saying. But see,
Yeah.
that was slave boats really was. They weren't just out in the open because you had pirates that would come kidnap. So they were cargo boats. That's why they were at the bottom. They just want
Right.
to make it look like what they showed us. They just show us the
Yeah.
picture of that level. They don't show us the whole boat.
Yeah.
You gotta think about look how long the Coast Guard been around. Let's keep it real.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it all the way real. They just lied to us about a lot of things, and we believe them because that's what we've been taught. In school, they taught us to pay attention or go home. You either
That,
gonna
that,
learn this shit or get out.
that's probably why they ain't want us to didn't want us to read the Bible back in the day, because it was against the law for black people to read.
And you couldn't read certain chapters. If you do, nobody ain't supposed to hear you.
Yeah. I look, don't you know it's still some racist laws? You know, like they passed the law talking about a black man can't marry a white woman and all that. Them were actual laws.
Yeah, you can. A black man can't even look at a white woman. You can go to jail for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
What's that man name? I can't think his name, but everybody know who I'm finna say.
Emmett
Mississippi.
Till,
Yes, Lord. That's what he went to jail for. And she
whistling.
lied. Whistling. He saw he did look good. He whistled. They killed him. Michael Dahmer, the little chick died on him. They hung the man in a tree and put his penis in his mouth.
Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
Mm.
Well, I say that's why I do a lot of research. I do a lot of studying. That's why I think different. Because like when they say the end of the world, it's not literally saying it's gonna be over.
So
We're going into a different dimension. We living in a
so
3D plane right now. Go ahead.
Yeah. So when you say you know about the bombing of the church about the little black girls.
Yeah, in Montgomery.
Yeah, in Montgomery.
Mm-hmm.
And then look, they said the FBI had something to do with it.
I can believe it. Back
And look,
then, if you was an activist, they went against that. That's why Martin Luther King got killed. That's why Malcolm X got killed. His own people turned on him. You know who set
I'm
that up?
I'm gonna look at this story when the police they was trying to do a search warrant on the house or something, and the people barricaded themselves in the house, and the police came and dropped a bomb on the
Mm.
house. A military, you heard about that?
No, I ain't heard about that. I gotta look that one up.
This like in the 90s or something. You know, it's I ain't never heard to it. You got to dig and find this stuff because they ain't gonna just make it easy for you. You know what I'm talking about?
Self
But
bombing.
yeah, they bombed they end up getting a lawsuit settlement though, but the police they went into the military, bro, and dropped a bomb from a military plane on
Man,
and then they blowed up the whole block.
you'll be surprised, man. The military don't get no fuck about a civilian. If they get orders, they're gonna do. Well, they'll kill all us to kill one of them.
Man, I know if you don't think the police got military equipment, man,
Most cops, that's on. When you get out of the military, you can either be a garbage man or a police officer.
yeah,
What you think most of them gonna do?
man, gonna be a police officer.
That's why so many of them. It ain't that they bad. They got all these problems, and the VA ain't helping them. And the only way they can make money is being a police officer. So they stressed out on their own issues. Then they got to be on this force ain't making no money. That's stressful. So like I said, I don't like cops, but I understand what they go through because a lot of my friends that was in the military with me are cops, and I know what they go through. So
And I
but it
know
is.
it's stressful in the military, bro, cause man, don't you know how many people, man, bro, they be depressed?
Look how much death you see in one day.
Man. And
Think
then
about that.
that's what I'm saying. And then look at the type of deaths. They
This stuff you
witnessing
never
mass
see.
killings.
Different type of death you only see on TV. Then you got to kill a. Let's say uh, in Afghanistan, 11-year old, 10-year old, you got kids. You got to kill them to survive. Think about that. You got to have
Yeah.
kids at home. If you want to live, you either gonna shoot them or all us dead. So you know how that's gonna go.
That's the same thing my uncle said. He said, man, when they went to when he went because they got a McDonald's out there. What he was in I think it was in Afghanistan. He
I
said
don't trust
when
none of
he
that.
went in there, he said, man, them kids, he said, cause they riding tanks and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, man, the kids would ride along on the tank and was shooting at the tanks.
Mm-hmm. They'll walk up to you with a whole bomb on them and just blow up everybody in the convoy, even they said.
Yeah, cause that's how deep they religious is, bro.
No, no, they that's what they've been taught. That ain't what the religion say. That's what they've been taught by they older people. That's just like with the gang stuff. It's the old head tell them instead of it could be a situation where we can step in and stop. We'll boost that shit up these days.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's it crazy. First thing you do, when you get into it with another nigga, you go tell your son to go get your scrap. So when he get into it, that's how he gonna feel like he resolved his conflict.
But majority of some of them dudes be coming out the military, man. I don't know what it is about that military, but man, them folk be having some real health problem, bro.
Yeah, bro, I just told you. First of all, just think about what I'm telling you about being a sniper. 30, 40 minutes with your arm like that.
Mm.
Your back gonna be screwed up, your elbows, arm, neck. Just think about 18 years old, but by the time
Just,
you
just
get
like that sniper said when he had to keep his eyes in the scope, he burnt
the retina,
the retina in his
I'm
eye.
telling you, this is what I know, not what I'm just. This is what I know. You can't hear because shoot. Just think about shooting a 60 cal over and over and over for hours. You can't hear shit.
Mm.
And they recall the earplugs, but they still ain't paid none of them yet. The VA ain't doing shit for you but filling you up with medicine. Damn near everybody I know on Seroquel, they don't do nothing but make you sleep. You take that shit Monday, you might not wake up to Wednesday.
That Seroquel.
Yeah,
I know about that Seroquel. That's worse than 4 ball.
yeah. If I take that tonight, I might not wake up to 3 days later.
Yup. You sure ain't lying.
You
They
gotta take
talking
a
about some,
piece of that junk.
yeah, that would kill me. They talking about something they love the veterans. We go out to say you, and what kills me is these young men go over there, 18 years old. He might serve 2 years in the military, put his life on the line, and can't come back over here and relax his mind and get a beer or a cigarette. The fuck type of shit is that?
Ain't it, man?
He don't put his life on the line for the last 2 years to get back here, can't do the shit he been doing for the last 2 years to relax. Cause in the military, he go to the BX every day and get drunk as he want to. And come back home and can't even do that. What type of shit that is?
Mm.
That's why I don't
And
understand America. How we say
now,
in God we trust on every dollar, but I got to pay you for water.
yeah.
I got to pay you for gas. I got to pay you with lights. With my water that my God gave me do to make the electricity for you to sell the lights.
That's probably why they ain't put no Bible scripture on the dollar.
That's why they only say in God we trust. And they
Yeah.
God, and they God they trust. The dollar
Cause
is the God.
what if you put the love of for the love of money is the root of all evil on the dollar,
They
boy?
could have. That'd have killed the value. But you got to think about this though. In God we trust. That's what they trust. Their money.
Yeah.
But how they love God so much, but they taking God out for everything but the dollar.
Sure live. They even took God out of school.
They take him out the church too. Pay attention.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's like I ain't gonna lie though. They man, I don't never hear like a rich person. I'm like, do these rich people really go to churches? Cause they don't never have nothing religious to say, or you know what I'm saying? And then when they do go to church, it gotta be like a Easter or a Christmas or something dealing with a holiday.
Right.
And they don't never say nothing about really like if you just really pay attention, it's always Jesus get more praises than actually God. Cause this is what I'm basically saying. In the Bible, Jesus said he is the way to God. He didn't say he was
He was
God. And
God.
you know what I'm saying? He never claimed that. You know, he never said he said he was the son of God. And he
I,
say, man, you praise him, you give him the praise. But somehow people still praising Jesus, and they be thinking Jesus answered the prayers. And you know, when they come to a miracle in their life, they think Jesus gave them blessings, bro.
Cause we get it confused when he said on the way through the fathers through the son, so they think about them thanking him, God gonna be okay with that.
Right.
That ain't it. That ain't it. You gotta give God the praise, cause like you said, man, the one I don't like is when they say God go by many names. Hold up. My God say in the beginning was the word, he is the Alpha and the Omega. When it's one, he ain't got nothing but one name. That's God. The big G,
Mm-hmm.
not the little G. See, that's what you don't understand. The little G was going back to the Anunnaki. The big G was
Yeah.
the creator. See, that's why God is spelled two different ways. You got the big G, which is the creator of everything. You got the little God, which is Anunnaki, which is Lord. Lord is another word
Right.
for God. That's why they call Jesus the little G, God, Lord God. God is the
Right.
big G.
Yeah, you just broke that down to me real nice.
And if you notice in your phones, you know they'll capitalize everything but God.
Yes, because they know the truth. That's why you gotta if you know they put it right in front of our face, but they'll lie to us so much, so you're like, nah, that can't be real, and that's how they get us every time.
And you know what? When I used to look up at the sky when I was little and cause it was a lot of shooting stars. I used to see a lot of shooting stars when I was coming up. Oh, I barely
Yeah.
see them. And now I'm starting to think, I'm like, I don't even think them shooting stars. Cause ever since when I seen that object out the sky and how the way it'll catch fire, like just say like a plane, if he just say like a aircraft all the way in the sky and he lose control and and the more mildew building up, the plane finna catch on fire in the middle of flight.
Right.
So when I seen that, I kind of put two and two together because I'm like, wait a minute, that can't be no shooting star. Cause the way it went, I'm like, man, they gotta be a UFO to crash or a jet or something. Whatever it was, it was fast. But I
But
never thought about putting things together though, because at that time it was a UFO crash. Man, don't you know how many UFO crash that there was on the news? The Roswell. Then you got one in
Arizona,
California,
California,
uh uh
Texas,
Texas and Ohio.
Ohio,
Then you
Miami.
then you had people talking about they being abductive and all of this. Man, I really believe it.
I do too.
Cause even I was looking at an old Indian a documentary about Indra. This ain't got nothing to do with religions. You know what I'm saying? It was just about how they were taking care of the land before the white man. And he said something real interesting to me. Cause he said the star people used to come and visit. Some like star people. So he got to be talking about, you know what I'm saying, angels, like fallen angels, because he had a story that matched up with fallen angels, call them star people. And that's how
Yeah,
UFOs, because you could trace UFOs back on the Egypt wall.
true. Inside the
So
pyramid, actually.
inside the pyramid, so they did have some kind of aircraft at that time.
So think about this though, Trey. Do you think the pyramid was built from the bottom up or the top down?
Man, you
Somebody else was having this conversation
man,
the
you
other
you
day.
know you know how you could build a pyramid. You could just say like this here. You can dig a square block, right? And you can once you dig out you a square block in the ground. You know what I'm saying? So just say you got this 100 feet down in the ground. All you just got to do is just get dirt and pour in there. You know what I'm saying? And build the pyramid in that little block and shave off the roundness. If you see what I'm talking about.
I get exactly what you're talking about. See, it's a good. I could tell you a lot of different ways. It could be built from the top down or the bottom up, really. But it had different chambers and all type of stuff in it.
But
So
how can you start a pyramid from the top?
you just like Trey said, you build a square part down. Well, not quite squarish, but it's like a triangular cube, and you just um, dynamite been around for a long time.
Yeah,
Look where the pyramids were built at. Those were mounds of sand once upon a time until they flattened it out. If you get that
yeah,
sand coming on at the right angle with some dynamite, you can fill that hole up in no time. All you
yeah.
gotta do is just build the top. Then go back through it and cut out whatever holes, chambers you want in it.
And that's when you get the carving.
So it's a lot of difference. See, our black people, we had a lot of ways to do things that they won't tell you.
And then when they were talking about how they transport the stones. Now, if you got to look at it,
If it's
just the
dirt, it's
way
very easy.
if you got running water,
That's easy when the Nile River ain't far if you think about where the pyramids are.
cause cause the Egypt was up on the water at some point in time, cause the water ridges. What I'm saying, just say if you want to transport a big ass stone for 1,000 miles away, how would you transport it? They got people thinking they dragging stones across the desert. No, you can actually float those
I was
stones
just finna say that on water.
on
You could
water.
But you can build irrigation tunnels big enough for them stones to float down, so it ain't hard.
Yeah. It's just the
And
same thing with like how they log trees. When
same
they,
way,
store them up underwater. Where you think they got that technique from, bro? Because that's one thing that they didn't. This one thing I didn't even know. They got railroad tracks in Africa, bro.
yeah. How
They
you think they?
been had railroad track. They just didn't have a train. They rail train was like it's like a seesaw. You got one man on this side jingling. You know what I'm saying? It take two mans
The
to
old school rock train.
The
yeah,
old
the rock
fashioned.
train. And that's how they were traveling through the desert.
I seen one the other day that they made a saw to cut bricks out of the ground with. It's like a
Mm.
big ass saw. They cut cube bricks out of the floor of the desert.
But that's how I believe they transported those stones through the flowing water, bro. Cause this how I believe you could flood Egypt if you go to a river or something. And you can carve out, you know what I'm saying, and you can reroute the water system.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you could just say like that what some of the kings were doing. That what causing some of the war in Africa because they were controlling the water supply and the village was running dry and it was a bunch of famine. You see what I'm saying?
That's why they
It's,
said Moses parted the Red Sea.
yeah.
That's another example.
Dad, you see what I'm saying? So when you think about it like that, you might well just say if I'm up there at Detroit somewhere where the dam at, I can just hit a button and part the goddamn whole goddamn. You see what I'm saying? But I believe that's what it is. That's how they probably parted the Red Sea, bro.
See what I'm saying? I look at, see, you got to look outside the box. See, once you understand what a parable is, that means it's a piece of a paragraph. So that means a lot of stuff missing.
Right, right,
So then you got to think logics on top of that. Because my
right.
mama always told me it's two sides. Well, actually, it's three sides to every story. It's his side, it's her side, and in between is the truth.
Yeah,
And that's how I look at every situation.
Yeah, my mom always said that too.
yeah. And then in some of these kings that was in the Bible was little boys, bro, 6 years old.
Most of them were King David, 12,
Yeah. It's another one. He was a baby.
but Saul, I think.
Saul, yeah, Saul. So when I listen to the story of Saul, cause Saul got a fascinating story too, cause he was talking to a false prophet.
See, he was King David before his time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's basically what it was. He before his time. And he believed in them seals and all that, man. Come on, man. You don't need nobody to tell you what God already showed you.
yeah. Cause that's what made him lose the war because he called the psychic
Hmm?
and asked the psychic how to fight the war, and God already gave him
The
the
answer.
blueprint. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's just like that gematria shit. People see what they do with mine.
Yeah.
See, the worst thing you can do with that, don't
Them
never go looking
psychics
for
is
that.
dangerous.
Don't never go looking for your end date because it'll surprise you, it'll stress you out, and you'll kill yourself before time.
So
That's what people
will.
mess up with the gematria calendar. They want to know too much. Something is not to be known.
Yep. Yep.
They're just like when they don't you everybody know they say they hung Jesus on the cross, right? And all of this stuff.
Mhm.
But I read some document. They said when they did that, when they raised him up and all of this, they said that same day it was down there almost 1 million people committed suicide, bro.
I heard that too. And then the man who poked him in the side with the
With the
spear,
spirit.
yep, his blood cured his sight.
Yeah.
He quit. I think he hung himself too.
But I'm gonna be real. I know God do exist, and I might don't know what he look like. You know what I'm saying? Cause the way that I try to clear my mind, I go outside. The first thing I want to see the sun.
Nature. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I see how the sun work. He always on time. He gonna show up. If he don't show up, everything gonna die. So you can rely on the sun. And then the
Mm-hmm.
moon. Then you got the moon. And then when I looked at the moon, when I stare at it, I try to, you know what I'm saying, and try to see, do it turn? You will never see the moon turn. It's always gonna have the same as you see it. So I'm like, okay, why do I see the moon and the sun at the same time in the middle of the day? Cause it look like when the sun come out, the moon, it's like it chased the moon away. And then when the sun go down, it's like the moon come back and it's chasing the sun because it's going to the same location.
So think about this though. What if we've been lied to the whole time though? Cause just think about it. If you hold a
We
ball,
have.
I know it. I know we have. I'm just for the people who don't know. Just think about when you hold a ball into a flashlight. The closer you put that light to that ball, what does it, what the reflection do? It gets smaller and smaller.
Smaller.
Yeah.
And once you pull that light back away from that ball, it gets bigger and bigger. So what if what the so-called moon is really just a reflection of the sun off the firmament
It
that
can't be
goes?
the sun.
What if it's just a reflection of it off of the other side? Like if it's in the,
Oh,
if
I
you
see
got
what you saying, like a
put a
reflection off a
ball in the cup,
mirror.
yeah, put a ball in the cup and shine the light. What if that's just a reflection of the sun off of
That make a lot of sense.
the firmament that
Yeah.
God
You
said He
just
put over the earth?
you just open up a pine gun in my head.
I've been thinking about it for years, man. I'm like, dang, how can you see the sun and the moon at the same time if the sun makes the moon shine?
Right. I see what you saying.
That's the
That
only
make
way it
a
can be.
lot of
You
sense.
That's the
you gonna
only
make
way
me
that.
do that experiment too.
Yeah, this is how I think, man.
That make
Cause
a
look,
lot
this
of
made me
sense.
think like, okay, what if I don't even think the earth flat because if the earth was flat, somebody would fall off the earth.
Right, but it ain't quite round either. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it ain't
No.
quite round either
And the
though.
only way I can
It's
subscribe it is
slanted.
like that snowball grandmama used to have on that counter. You shake it up, and that snow, but it's kind of round at the top. It kind of got a little
Yeah,
square to it. It's a different type of round on the bottom. That's what I see when I see Earth.
right. Cause
That
cause man got to go up to get to the moon. And if the earth was just really round, why you just can't go
Straight
sideways?
up, you know what I'm saying? Go sideways to get to it.
Yeah.
If the planet's not always aligned straight in line, why I can't go sideways to get to Mars or Venus and Saturn? Why I got to go always the same way up, then go left or right?
And then when they come, now I see why NASA always shoot they rockets in the daytime. Cause if you shoot it at the nighttime, right? Cause look, cause when you stand outside, you don't look directly up at the moon. You look at a
no.
distance at the moon. So you don't got to go straight up. You see what I'm saying? You can angle it off. You know, it's just like just taking off, shooting off. Why you standing the rocket all the way up? Cause if
Directly
you do,
straight.
yeah, because if you do that, people gonna lose visual of the rocket. But if you do it at nighttime, we can still see the flames going there. You can see the trail because the flame gonna show you the light.
And that moon, to be honest, it do look like a reflection. It
It
really
really
do.
do.
It
So I've been
really do.
ever since that eclipse yesterday, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't got past that. I've never not seen the moon pass by the sun with my own eyes. They say you got to have some special glasses. I don't want to see it that bad.
But how is that the moon?
That's my point.
Cause cause when I see the moon in the daytime, I see the actual moon, the colors like.
You see what I'm saying? We ain't never been able to see the visual spots and dots on the moon with our eyes. We used to have a flashlight.
Right.
And now y'all know they said it was only supposed to last like 3 minutes or 8 minutes, right? So I was recording it the whole time. I recorded for like 22 minutes and you still could see like the moon. It was like bursting. Like you could look at it and tell like somebody was doing something.
Paid attention for real though, you could see something pass by at the same time as it was going on.
You
So
can.
so
Yep.
so if with that the case, that means the moon might be bigger than the sun.
That's my point exactly. So if we didn't see the moon pass by, we saw the sun pass by the moon. The moon is like twice the size of the sun now. If that's the case,
Man, I'm gonna do a weather check. Cause if they'll let me know if the sun farther back, it's gonna be more colder. But if the sun more closer, it's gonna be a more hotter, a
No,
more
it was
super heat.
hot as hell today. Even people around the world was saying that, like, damn, it was hot today.
it was hot
And
as
I was
hell
like,
today.
I said, damn, I thought I was the only one that thought that.
Mm.
It
Cause
was
I
really
remember the
hot
last
today.
time. I remember the last time when I seen the eclipse, and it had got a little dark and dim and like, and then the weather changed. It all of a sudden got so cold and breezy. I'm
Yeah,
like, man,
the
Not
last
this
kill, it
time.
felt like it was finna rain, like a hurricane finna come.
yeah.
Nah, it was hot as
And for
hell
It
this
some
time.
scared
reason,
me because I'm like, man, it's because I was like, if that moon would have stayed for about an hour or two, man, that earth would probably freeze over.
and now I live up like past, way past New York, up by like Maine and New Hampshire and shit. Everybody came up here. I'm talking about it was thousands of people up here.
Cause y'all
I'm
were close
like,
to Canada.
why the hell they come up here? The hell they coming up here for? Ain't shit up here.
I just told you, y'all were close to Canada. That's the best view in the world of the cliffs this year.
Oh man, everybody was up here. You couldn't even get nowhere. They was blocking off streets and everything.
The Canadian told me don't ever bring my black ass back up there.
Mm.
I listen.
But
They
I
want to try
want
to keep us out from places like this. They can't keep me away from this motherfucker. I've been here long enough.
man, I bet you
I
it's
know
some
more than they know.
look, I bet you any kind of money, it's some places in this world the government know about and we don't.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
why they
yeah,
put
that's a
names
fact.
on them. They're just like ain't nobody never been on the backside of Alaska. What they trying to hide?
See what I'm saying?
That's the so-called end of the earth. Why they won't let nobody go over there and see?
And they don't bring it up neither.
Hell
Nope,
no,
they sure don't.
they got it blocked off. They won't even let nobody go up and have a military personnel.
Really?
Yeah, look it up.
Oh, I never knew
Oh,
that.
oh, look. Ooh. I'm so glad that you brought this up. Cause guess I just watched this a couple of days ago. I didn't even know this. You know, up there by Alaska, and you know, they be having storms. I mean, ice storms, right?
Hmm.
The lake can freeze up and you can walk from Alaska all the way Japan, bro.
Correct. So can
Oh yeah, they be walking on
they
ice
have
around
attention?
here.
They have temperature like 100, -112.
I never even
Yeah.
knew you can walk on ice until I seen these motherfuckers walking on ice. I'm like, what the hell
Yeah,
are
you
they doing?
remember back in the day they talk about the Eskimo people. How you think they got around?
Yeah.
See, they just show you an example that what they say, some of the shit they say is real about the ice age. They couldn't hide that because that was in the Bible too. But what happens after a great flood when it get cold? Shit freeze.
Yeah.
So you know that was true. It's written. And if you look it up, it happened right after the great flood for as the timeline. like the dinosaurs. I don't think they all was extinct when whatever happened. I think they went on the ground to try to stay warm and alive. And when that mudslide came, it just got buried and stuck. Cause that's why we find all the fossils under miles and miles and miles of dirt.
Yeah. Cause at
So
one point in time, America was up on the water, bro.
Yeah,
And it's
and they
never
went
been
underground.
said.
Right. Alaska is the best evidence. Cause when these glaciers melt, you finna see.
so my question is the part that they took out of the Bible, right?
Uh huh.
Will we never be able to see that
Oh,
part? Like,
it's a lot of parts. They just only part they tell you about is the book of Enoch or the Apocrypha. That's the books they tell you about. They don't tell you about the Enuma Elish or the Emerald tablets and
Book of
uh,
Jasmine.
book. It's a lot of stuff that you, if you don't know, you won't know.
I
Like,
heard the
like,
Book of Jasmine.
yeah, I've read that book and I was like, whoa, cause they were talking about Adam, Eve, his wife Lillian, how Lillian was, you
Before
know,
Eve,
yeah, and
they don't
how
want you to know that though. They don't want you to know that.
mm-mm.
See, God wanted him to be happy. See, he wasn't happy with Lilith. With people don't know that Lilith after Adam and Eve, that was Satan's wife. They don't tell you that
But
part either, but the more you read on, you'll figure it out.
this just like Cain killed his brother. He got killed by his own. He got killed by his own relative.
Yeah.
They set him up, and I didn't even know they were relative till I was just, just, just digging in a little deep because when I looked at the family tree, I'm like, oh,
Why you think they call it the 12 tribes? You got to think about it. That one
right.
family with 12 different sons and daughters.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of them
Mm-hmm.
just was blessed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's called 12 tribes, because each one of them married a different person from a different tribe. So they kind of switch the bloodlines up. They just don't want to give us. See, if they give it to you like I'm giving it to you, you'll catch on and realize who you are. They don't want you to know that.
Yeah. Cause
That's right, Tina. Tina
it,
said we be falling for the Facebook shit. Word.
I don't too much do that. I just every now and then I go and I post some positive thought, quote, something funny. That's about it.
Yep, and skedaddle.
man, they got to be some special about us, brother. If them folk don't want you to know who you is.
Because once you
That's
do,
just
our
like the
energy,
Facebook
once our
headquarters.
energies align, once our energies align, man, we can do so many powerful things.
Yeah, we can. If we stick together, we sure can.
Once our energies get on the same frequency, man, see, everything frequency is the word that we all forget to, man.
Yeah,
Bob
yeah,
Marley, that's one of the reasons they killed him. If you listen to all his music, they all on the same tempo.
Oh, live.
400, I think it's 443 hertz, which is the same thing that the earth vibrates off of. That's the earth that rotates on that same vibrational frequency. It's just like rock and roll. It vibrates on a high frequency. That's why they be doing jumping around, shaking their head, doing all that crazy screaming because they
Mm-hmm.
can't help it. The music is making them do it. When somebody say the music make them do it, don't think they lying. Their
Yeah,
spirit
bro,
might not be
real
strong
talk.
as yours.
Man, when I was a young dude, when I was out here living this hot life, and I done been in a little shootout before, and guess what amped me up? That music, bro.
hell
The
yeah.
words.
Jeezy had us all out here
See, when you
trying to
The
say
get
when you
together.
music.
saying the words, you really reciting chants because Jesus, a lot of Jesus music, he didn't write all of it himself. Somebody else wrote it. So he reciting the chant, not even knowing it.
Yeah.
See, words are spells. That's why when you, in order to say a word, you
They
have to spell
sure
it.
is.
You have to spell the word to understand it. That's why they say words are spells.
Yeah.
Way back when,
That's
my
why they
mama.
call it spelling. When
Right,
you just like when you spell it
right,
with
right,
spelling.
right. When you pronounce the word the way it's supposed to be, you're spelling it. So if you say the right word in a slow, direct manner, you can curse people.
Yeah,
Man, have
yeah.
you ever heard? Look, have you ever heard? Man, I ain't even go lie. This what freaked me out. Listen to some songs in reverse.
Yes.
Man, that would scare you, bro.
But you gotta think about it. It's yin and yang. If it's going forward, it sound one thing. Just think about it when it go backward. That's just like swimming.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It's,
It's
it's,
just
it's
some about because I remember when they was used to always like, ooh, the music was so Santana, you could rewind rock and roll music and you'll get the message. That's why they probably banned all the rock and roll music because all of a sudden rock and roll bands just done disappeared, bro.
you gotta think about it. The music industry still doing it. Even in Puff Daddy House, you ain't see that thing with the 5-point star with the circle around it.
Mm-mm.
See,
I
I
ain't
don't be
see-
paying attention. With the goat head, y'all pay attention. Look at some of the Diddy files, the evidence. He had an
I'm gonna
altar
go
in
back
this.
and look at it.
He had an altar in this house. I think that's the sun god.
Oh, that's Baphomet then.
You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, I know who exactly. That's the Baphomet. Look.
Baphomet,
In the Bible they call him Baal.
correct.
Baal. You know what I'm saying? And he the one. That's that same God that you got to sacrifice your child to him. You, you,
Now, how
you.
about they got that same god at the Pentagon?
That's the same one.
Yep.
That's the same one.
But in
He
God we trust though. They don't have no pictures of disciples nowhere, no statues of them, none
nothing.
of that. But they got a whole bunch of pagan gods and sacred. Boy, that shit make me sick just thinking about it. But in God we trust on every dollar. Show me one monument of Michael, or one monument of Paul, John the Baptist. Show me one. Not even at church, but you got Saint Francis, and we all know what Saint Francis did.
So did. He'll comb up with that pen.
All right, Saint Patrick, faggot ass. See, these are things they don't tell. We celebrate these pagan ass holidays. Easter, I don't celebrate Easter because I never seen a damn bunny rabbit lay an egg. When that happen, y'all let me know.
And I want to know what an egg got
And,
to do with an Easter bunny anyway.
and what does an egg has to do with resurrection? That sounds like reproduction.
He's talking about I ain't
Yeah.
never seen the Easter bunny lay a damn egg. I'm dead.
Then I want to know if he died on Easter, which one is it, March or April? Because 1 year is in
So
March and 1 year is in April. So which one was it?
It
they,
sure
but
be
look, in the
changing.
original, that's why they said that's why you got April Fool.
I know it because they got you fooled thinking.
Yeah,
You
cause
know
they
why April? You know why April Fool is really a holiday? Because April really is the beginning of the year. April 1st is really the new year.
that's what I heard.
It's really look at how the numbers is. April is what number 4,
Yeah,
and they think. But why is October Octo, which means 8? November Novo, which is 9. Deca, December, Deci, all that means 10. So how am I wrong? Nuevo, Nuevi means 9 in any language. So how am I wrong?
I ain't wrong.
So where the rest of them go at? So if all that's right, that means whether you got 13 months if you do it the way y'all do it.
To me, it's like they know the right stuff, but they want us to think the
It
wrong
really is.
stuff.
But
It's really 13 months in a year.
12 though? You got look why did you got 12 disciples? When it come to the clock, you got 12 on the clock.
Because it really was 13 disciples, because Jesus was a disciple too. See, let's go back
Yeah.
to the 13 again. See, they try to take the one away from everything.
Just like it was originally 13 tribes, now it's 12.
Right. I think it's either Sham or Ham, one of them they took out. I think about it in a minute. But they took one
Yeah,
of them out. But you can't have one brother without the other because it's about the lineage. It ain't about what he did. It's about the bloodline.
yep.
It's a lot of stuff but I can keep going. I can do this all day.
Shit, I be on that shit, bro.
Right? Because
I'm
we need to wake up. If we don't
That's
wake up,
all
we're
I
gonna be
be
stuck.
thinking about, bro.
And then we need to start doing some videos and tell people what not to do when you start get stopped. But
Yeah.
don't argue with it when you get stopped by the police. It's 10 questions you do not answer. It's 10 questions you do not answer if stopped by the cops that will save your life.
So
You don't even
will.
have to argue. When they
And what
stop you,
are they?
do please, please, please. If they stop you, please like act like you white. Lock your doors and crack your window enough where you can hand them what you need to hand them and record them bitches.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
did you see the guy that went viral that did that? When
I do it all
he
the time.
took his put his ID out the little crack in the window and shit.
Yeah, because the
Oh
first thing
man,
they
that shit
said,
was
license
funny.
and registration. I don't have to say nothing else to you. And then by law, until you tell me what's your reason of suspicion, I don't have to show you shit by law.
And I ain't even know that in the beginning. They were just pulling me over just to pull me over. And,
Yeah.
and, and I be like, man, what y'all
But
pull
they
me
can't.
over?
But see, the part we forget is they can have a reason of suspicion, but they got to have a reason of suspicion of me committing the crime
They gotta
before you
have
even
real proper cause.
right for you to committing the crime. Just reason of suspicion because you thought I was. You got to have suspicion that I was finna commit or have committed a crime for you to even ask me for these things.
Why you
That's why
think they
that's
made
why the
weed
police.
legal to fool people? People think now, oh yeah, they legalized weed. We can smoke and drive. No, you
You can.
cannot smoke
Yes,
and
yes, you can.
drive.
Yes,
That
you can.
gives
If
them
they made it
probable
legal,
cause to get in your business.
y'all see, y'all they can't make a law to break a law. They can't. Once they made weed legal, anything you could do in the privacy of your home, your car has become the privacy of your home. Now, the thing to that is it's a difference between interstate and intrastate. Now, if you're going across state lines, your ass in trouble. And then you do it in state, only worst thing they can do is give you a ticket. That's all they can do if it's legal. Just like a traffic ticket. All they can do is give you a ticket and send you on and let you handle it with the court. But some
Mhm.
cops will be assholes and want to search and all that. You still don't have to submit a search because that's a citation. By violating a citation is not breaking the law. It's two different things. You got to know the difference.
But that's still driving while intoxicated, right?
They're not going to get who. Trust me, most officers trust me. They don't want to do all that paperwork for that unless you're swerving. You got to have a. That's why I say reasonable, articulate suspicions. That's why they put it like that. See what we do, we second guess and get to doing what you doing. They got you. If they don't have no reason to pull you over, they have no reason to talk to you. Your Fifth Amendment says that you have the right to remain silent. Your Second Amendment says you can drive. And I mean, all your amendments tell you what you can and can't do. You just once you know the Constitution, because they were as a police officer, their job is to uphold the Constitution. That's it.
Right. Yeah. That's what they all supposed to do.
They work for you, not against you. They work for you. Your taxpayer dollars pay their salary.
That's cause that's when I looked up the police, how police started. They had police back in Egypt, bro. That's how, cause they were protecting them. The king was like, "Well, look, we're gonna hire these men, and you know what I'm saying about, and we're gonna use the y'all money so they could take care of y'all." You know what I'm saying? Because that's how they was protecting the wall. Y'all remember in the Bible they were like, yeah, the walls of Jericho and all of this. Them
The
police
Templars.
officers were soldiers. Yeah, they was all police officers too.
But you see how they tarnished the Templar
Hey,
name though?
the
See how they
Templar.
yeah, see how they tarnished their name and turned it from good to bad when the Americans got the hold to it when they making
Mm-hmm,
people be Christians.
mm-hmm.
That went the real mission of the Templar. That was their job. They guard them walls, like you said. But they didn't want you to
Yeah.
know that they were our color, real soldiers. Like any war we ever had, it took us to win it or help them stay sustain it. They can do it by themselves.
And then we could blend in with the dirt and everything. We dark skin, we could blend in with everything.
Why you think they made camouflage?
See
The
what I'm
black
talking
paint that they
about?
put
Damn
on their
sure
face?
can.
That's why they made camouflage black, like us. Brown, the green, the black folks' skin colors.
Yeah.
We can blend in anywhere. You can take some leaves off a tree and put over you and be right there. They try that shit, you still gonna see them.
Mm-hmm.
Still gonna see their ass.
Mm-hmm. We
And then check and then I done seen some white people eyes would light up red at nighttime.
they sure do. Like
Mm-hmm.
if I take a picture camera and I flash it out in front of them
Yeah,
and then go
they
back with my
tripping
scope,
red.
yeah, I go back with my scope, I can see their eyes because they have the jets because they don't have no pigment in their skin, so their eyes have the jets even in the sun and in the dark.
I ain't gonna lie, I think they was breeded with dogs.
I believe they breed with lizards. You want to know the truth?
Breeding with who?
Lizards. But most of them look like reptilians.
Yeah.
And they be outside and below zero weather, no
That
jackets. And I'm
you
like,
get what I'm
damn.
saying? Cold blooded animals. We can't do it. I guarantee you go out there, you're gonna die.
Just looking
And
at you
then
make
it's
me
just the way
cold.
some of them show affection to these families. Like
Hmm.
I done seen some white people, bro, too affectionate with their dogs.
Oh man, what you said.
They are.
Kissing and
They
licking them
are.
and humping them and
Dang.
And another reason why I feel like that too, because when I went to the hospital a couple years ago, there was this woman that was in the other room and she had the nipple of a dog. And I'm like, how you get that? And she's like, I don't know. I was born with it. What?
I remember when I first heard they were like a sheep could have a Herman baby.
you're going back
They
to what I'm
said
telling you about the cloning.
cause this now I heard this story when I was coming up, you know what I'm saying, through the old school. They were like, yeah, it's against the law if a man have a has sex with a sheep, cause a sheep could end up having a baby. And I used to see cartoons, baby sheep with human faces on it.
Oh,
And
they
never
just had one that's what, about 6 months, a year ago with a man face. A goat.
do you see what I'm saying? And then you got people talking about mermaids. And I'm like, I want to know if some of this stuff could be, I don't know.
I say it like this: if more than one person say it over and over, it got to be some truth to it.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard this from the old folk. They were like, don't you know it's against the law to shave a monkey? And I'm like, why? And he said, look what a monkey look like when you shave all the hair off of it.
Little baby,
A old white man.
A white. I
I
was
got.
gonna say a white one.
I
Yep.
often say that too. Uh, After I
Old white.
thought about it, he damn sure do. Now that you say that, without their teeth, no, you salute for that. But
Yeah.
you lying.
Yeah. A white
You ain't
one.
lying there. There ain't no more brown. That yeah, I was crazy.
But why would you want to shave a monkey?
Yeah, that's a good question too.
Like, who wants to do that? Why would you do that?
But
Six
why
That's
months.
just
why
like
why
in
why
real
would
life.
they say we come from monkeys? You see what I'm saying?
The
I
real
told him,
monkey ain't
yeah.
supposed to be shaved either.
A white boy told me that one time, but I said, yeah, nigga, my tail in the front though.
You stupid. Oh shit.
Nah, man, look, I done heard old folks talk, bro, and I'm gonna tell you something. I done heard some of the most wildest stories when it come to them old folk. Cause I done heard an old man that I know, he confessed to me, said, man, yeah, I fucked a horse before. And I'm like, what? He was like, yeah, man, you know what I'm saying? You know, we in the
Yeah,
country
they
and
was doing that for a minute.
yeah, he was like, man,
It was actually shit.
he said, man, he hit a horse and and he was like, he was the best experiment of his life. And he was like, and the horse be into it. And it was just blowing my mind because his partner came over there. This what made it so funny. Cause we sitting up on the Tay tree. It just me, couple of my niggas, and a couple of people from the neighborhood. He was talking. He was just blowing everybody's mind. So when his partner pulled up, he was like, "What y'all talking about? What's so funny?" And he was like, "Man, this man over here talking about he fucking horses and shit." You know what I'm saying? And he instantly was like, "Man, stop telling them folks that shit." You know what I'm saying? And guess what he said? He said, "Man, I'm just telling the truth. Shit, you fucked it too." I was like, I said, "Oh
Oh
hell
hell
no."
no.
He screwed the horse, you know what I'm saying? But he was telling me, he was like, "Man, they had horses, they were doing it to the horses, and they had some white friends, and that's where they got it from." And I'm like, no, because he was like, this why they go in the barn at night.
I just
Cause
saw
he
something like that the other day though. It was a little chick. She was bent down by the horse while he was standing up.
Cause he was like, in these days, he was like, y'all got neighborhoods now. He was like, when we were coming up, the next house might be down the road, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, you might have to go 15 miles just to get to the town, just to go buy your little groceries and head home. Ain't just one just no social bars and you know what I'm saying, all like what we got now. You know what I'm saying? So he was like, "Man, Lou, only time you see women is if you in town." You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Shit, why go in town and you got a horse in the barn?" Man, I said, "Man, you fucked up in the head, man. Give me that yak back." You know what I'm talking about?
I probably gonna kick his ass across the corner.
But I really do believe that it got to be. I don't know. I'm gonna Google it. Can a sheep have a human? A human baby? Cause y'all remember when they used to show horses with man faces on them, half a horse and a half man?
You seen the
I
man with a
want
horse face?
no, I'm talking about like images. You know how like when they uh just say like a unicorn, with the spike out the head, or you might have a
Mm-hmm.
man. What's that on like on Mortal Kombat? You remember that Mortal Kombat?
Yeah,
They had that horse dude on that giant.
yeah.
So if these things wasn't, you know what I'm saying, at some point in time, bro, I don't know if you can do that, but it's possible. And if you ask me, I believe you can tamper it in an animal and try to clone that motherfucker to a human.
Think about like Pegasus and all that.
Cause look at a gorilla. That's the closest thing to a human, bro.
What's the
It's
closest thing to a human?
a gorilla.
Oh,
A
I
gorilla
was
got
about
the
to say.
same body. He got the same body, a chest, behave just like a human.
Yeah,
Only thing difference it is, it's just a scroll because it swings. You know what I'm saying? It swings on branches with his arms. You know what I'm saying? A gorilla got no stupid strength, bro.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Man, they said a gorilla could squeeze your head and it'll pop like a goddamn watermelon.
I better pick up a little key and throw it across the street.
Hell yeah. But
Man,
I
you seen
know
that
they.
little? Go ahead.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. You know what I'm
You
talking
seen that little clip on YouTube where they were riding through and that damn elephant was at the man Jeep. The man
about
was
that
trying.
cheetah.
It was the elephant that been picked up the Jeep. That man was like, no. He was trying to bag up, but he couldn't bag up. They picked that motherfucker up and threw it down. That was so funny there.
Uh, Look, what made me laugh when I heard that Richard Pryor joke. Richard Pryor said, "Yeah, man, have you ever seen a cheetah run in real life?" He said, "Look, he seen one cheetah was chasing another cheetah. You know what I'm talking about?" He said the cheetah was." the cheetah was standing in the middle of the field, and the other cheetah was far off. And the cheetah once the cheetah spotted him, he took off, and the other cheetah didn't see him coming. But so when the cheetah actually seen him coming, he was running so fast, he just linked the shoulder back. He said it took that goddamn cheetah about 3 hours to stop.
Trey Gang is stupid.
Man, that man said, if you running fast like that, bro, you just can't
That
stop instantly, bro. That man said that took that motherfucker about 3 hours to stop.
motherfucker dig the whole ditch in the ground trying to stop.
That shit Richard Pryor said about Africa, that shit was funny as hell, bro. That man had dude, that man, he was talking about Tarzan and the white chick. He said, that man had me laughing so hard. That man said, what's the lady Tarzan?
James.
Yeah, James. Man, y'all go look at that joke, man. That shit funny as hell. He said, Tarzan up there. How you say that joke? I don't want to fuck it up, but that shit funny as hell.
Oh Lord.
But yeah, man, I'm finna get on up about this John game. I done got tired now, you know what I mean?
Shit, me too, man.
Yeah, I'm finna man and smoke me one more and goddamn it, give me another little bud and I'm finna lay it down, do it all over again tomorrow though.
Shit, that was
Yeah, I'm gonna do it all. I'm gonna open up the panel again tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I might just open up the panel every night, you know what I'm talking about?
yeah.
Yeah, shit like this, so everybody can voice their opinion, and we could crack more murder cases, have fun, joke, and some more shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what's up.
I really want to figure this Kenneka thing out, though. For real, for real.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna get there?
we already we there. We just gotta find out how to get this motherfucker back open. That's all that is.
Yeah. And Trey, I was looking at the last live that you did. I ain't never seen that. What was his name? The one that looked like that.
Hollywood.
Hollywood ugly.
Damn, he looked like a booger bear.
Man, that man,
Hey,
them.
speaking of that, man, you know Shiloh on that that video with her
Yeah,
that
that's
she was
his
telling some
girl.
tea. That's a baby mama.
That's his
She was
baby
spilling some
mama.
tea. She was spilling some tea in that video when her Irene was talking about dropping off at the house. You gotta slow that down. Listen to that, bro.
Yeah,
She spilling some tea in the background. We so busy
cause
listening to Irene talking about nothing. Charlotte telling the truth in the back.
cause I believe it, cause what she was saying, it kind of make a little sense.
Yo, cause she said we even told her on our back.
Do you see what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, I told her the too. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
she
listen to
like
it.
we even told out our back talking about going downstairs and all
Y'all the
that.
ones that leave on her mama porch. I remember
Yeah,
all that. I
on
was
the
like,
porch.
I heard all that shit. But see, you can't. If you gotta get past Irene, you gotta block her all the way out.
You got
Listen to
to.
Shiloh first, then come back and listen to Irene. And you put both of that together, you get yourself.
Which video is that one?
That's the one when she telling with the not
She's
the
telling that
live.
girl she don't want no smoke. You don't want no
Yeah,
smoke. I'll pull up. I'll beat your ass. What's her name? Shakara, I think that's who it was.
and then look, Shakara is the family member.
You know, I know. I've been telling you that, Trey.
Yeah,
I be trying to, tell you without, you know what I'm saying, so you can explain
that,
it to the people.
I believe that's that Shakara. That's that Shakara girl that was one that was on the Facebook talking about we supposed to been going to the movie.
And they were friends. 'Cause remember, in one of Irene other lives, she was talking to Kyrie, you funny for.
Yeah.
All of them were friends at one time.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say it's more. Them kids, they know something, they did something, but they didn't kill them. They know
Yup.
who did. They too scared and they took the money, so they double fucked up. They can't say that. When they took the money and signed them NDAs, they can't say nothing if they wanted to.
But it's something. It, It's
It's
something
some,
else that can, you know what I'm saying, bro? Cause that MDA stuff, bro, that could be broken, bro.
It sure
only way,
can.
Some kind of way.
but you got to find a flaw. It's got to be a flaw in the NDA, in the reason behind the NDA.
So look, put it like this here then. If that's the case, then that means
Somebody from Rosemont killed her. That's basically what it means.
so
I'm
what I'm
just trying
basically
to
saying.
figure out why would they want to cover up a murder though?
Because somebody that worked for Rosemont, by them being in a situation already with the organ harvesting the week before that, so they're already in hot water. With the mayor being with mob ties, he can cover the shit up anyway.
That could be reason why they covered it up.
You know, matter of
Because
fact,
they had
speaking of the video you dropped today, you can see the two different police departments. One of them got a yellow police sign on their back, and the other department got a white police sign on their back.
yeah.
So Chicago police was there. They lying ass.
Cause that's what made me look it up. Cause when I looked at the detective, the main detective that was doing the statement don't work for Rosemont. Them Chicago detectives.
Yeah,
Mm.
the one that supposedly found her. Hey, I got a question. You remember we watching the video and you see the little maintenance man? He look on the side of the little thing over there,
Yeah.
but you don't see nobody, but you see the little flash.
Yeah.
Man, what if she was laying on the floor right there? He got spooked and just left out that kitchen, left her right there. But when he came back, she was gone. That's why he did that. Then he got called to the pool right after that. Just think about it.
Cause
He got
cause
called
cause
to the
cause
pool
he was
right after. What if she
spooked
was
right
laying on
there.
the floor? What if she was laying on the floor right there when he first came in? Then he came back to check and she was there. Right when he come back and look around the corner, they called him to the pool, talking about some of his feces in the pool right as he was going back to look.
Man, I'm gonna
You
look at
you
that.
know what I'm talking about?
That makes sense, bro.
You'll see what I'm talking about when he went in the coach's kitchen. Remember, because he said the
Yeah.
last time he went in there, the door was cracked open a little bit more than usual.
Yeah.
What if she was laying on the floor when he looked right there?
And then if you go to the police to the surveillance footage when all the
They
police
all done went that way first.
they went that way. You see what I'm saying?
I've been thinking that the whole time, man. And that coffee cup being where it was, you can go either way to go around that little thing. So that still ain't fuck. And then by it being a crime scene, why they didn't take that with them?
And then that person could look, cause you got to think about it. That person, it's on the sink, bro. So he had to wash his hands, or you know what I'm saying? Cause it's right
So
there
that
on the.
cup that's what I'm saying. That the cup was the most important piece of evidence. Cause he sat the
So
cup down to wash his hands, I guarantee you. He didn't wash
yeah.
the cup off and picked that motherfucker back up. Then he
But
put it
hold
down
on,
again and
the
forgot he
cup
had it.
still had a little blood on it now, and it was a
Yes,
little
he
blood
did.
drippings.
Yes, he did.
It had blood drippings.
Yes, he did. And the last person who had it was two people who went in their kitchen with cups. That was France Cave and the front desk Brian.
Mm-hmm. But hold on. But that red jacket is a heavy coffee drinker. He always kept a cup of coffee in his hand.
What if that's really macho? And they just used to say security instead of saying that he was contracted because they somebody son and he one of them
Yeah,
police
yeah,
son
yeah,
and he was contracted whether he worked security and he do cleaning for him
yeah. That's what he
because he
said.
because he is Pan American. You can look at him and tell he Pan American.
Cause that's why I said, man, it's a lot of ways you can go with this Kenneka, bro. It's so much evidence. It's
Then
so much out there.
then the maintenance man had on the red jacket. We know he was in the crime scene because we saw him counting our money.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody never questioned him.
But I think he a security guard.
I think he was too.
Cause he
Security.
always kept his jacket on.
He might have been security and valet because you know they got valet parking too, and that look like valet red jacket in
So
most
if
hotels.
you so basically, hmm,
And then you never seen the police come. Know why? Because they came through the underground tunnels.
yeah,
Only reason you could tell they
underground.
was there Only reason you could tell they there because the reflection off of the underground tunnel was reflecting off the building next to it, the Doubletree parking lot. That's the only reason you could tell. You like, they were the police right there, look like an ambulance. Yeah, they was underground. You just getting a reflection
Yeah.
off the building next door.
Man, you just made me thought of something. Bruh, I remember in that parking lot, I
You know
know
what
I
I'm talking about.
am.
Yeah, you were like, yeah, they go to ambulance right there, but you couldn't see it never move. You just seen the lights fade because they was
You,
underground. You just
you
seen the
see what
reflection.
I'm right.
You never seen the police cars pull in.
Never.
And
But
then they
look,
said they took Kenneka to the hospital too because they gave it away on when they released the recording. They fucked up. Oh yeah, we got two victims. They were fighting in the parking lot. Oh yeah, en route to the hospital. Then all of a sudden you see a picture of Kenneka in the hospital. They try to say it was a cousin, which we really know was Kenneka.
and make it so bad they had a warrant
See
for
what I'm saying? Assault,
domestic.
domestic and assault.
And we know what the domestic is dealing with family or loved
Close
one who
friend. Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about. But look, they ain't even gonna charge you domestic if even with your friend, they gotta be some kin. Are
Yeah,
you
they do.
married or in a relationship or sexual? You know what I'm saying? So when I seen that, I'm like, so who if Rico locked up, he ain't gonna be able to get that domestic violence, you know what I'm saying? So it had to be a family member there if it ain't a boyfriend.
It could have been a cousin. All the family
Or a
members.
cousin. Cause
Or a
look,
sister.
you see what I'm saying?
Or a sister. Or Teresa. You must forgot she had that wrist thing on through all the
That's what I
interviews.
was just gonna say, you know what I'm saying?
Talking some carpet on my ass. Kenneka tore that ass up. Y'all had to kill her.
And I really believe this what Kachosa King said. The video showing Kenneka and Leonora and Mitch Teresa really beating her up and robbing them got in it too.
I'm gonna tell you why I believe that. You remember the video you showed where the girls at the hallway? You see how the
Yeah.
girls go out the door and how they run back in? Only time girls do that when family members get into it like that.
Yeah.
And like, damn, how mom and her sister do her like that type of reaction.
Yeah, and then that's what King Rob was saying. Cause look, watch this, man. I hope this ring a bell. And somebody that watch. I remember when King Rob used to always talk about that back door. He was like, "Yeah, you got the motherfucking killers calling the killers at the fucking door." You know what I'm saying? So he was always was saying, "Oh yeah, they right there. They giving a call now." So the whole time now I'm thinking, I'm like, now I gotta see what he's saying. Whoever was calling them on the phone was family members, bro.
Yeah, they could have been in a Caddyshack restaurant though. Cause you never see them go through the parking lot on the camera.
That's where they had to go in the
And
caddy.
then and Kenneka did leave and they did come back. I don't know where they went. Cause we see them walking across the parking lot. It was Kenneka, it was Ty Rowland, it was Pease, and it was Shemaya, if I'm not mistaken. They walking towards, I guess, the back there.
Yeah, it's toward the garage. And the only
So
thing that's back there is the
For P to
movie
say
theater.
for P to say he ain't know what was going on, he a motherfucking lie. Cause if you on camera walking through the parking lot, the only time she was seen in the parking lot was with you and Ty
Mhm.
Rowland. Then she come back walking by herself like she just drunk and all out her mind.
And and then he said he saw security in the parking. In the parking lot. That's what he told Zach. Now, now look, Zach even said the dudes in one of the dude P's gave me the picture, and he said, "Yeah, this is security guard. This the dude that with dark hair. He didn't shave, and he had like a bird belly. I know who he talking about because I showed y'all the dude pacing the hall, the security guard, and we're going back there towards the freezer. He talking about him.
The
So I'm
one that
like,
was in
so
the back room telling what happened.
yeah, and then P said when he went back in the hotel and you know what I'm saying, and we're going into the room because he talking about he left some, and he said he bumped into another security guard. So I'm like, you gotta know more than what you know what I'm saying, cause he going along. If you just pay attention, I just believe he just didn't know the full details. He probably
But he
didn't
knew.
know, but he knew.
Right. He probably didn't know what was going on, but he knew what was happening.
Just say he showed up for the reenactment, didn't know what was going on.
Now, I
Cause
don't
if
think it
he,
was just a reenactment. I think that was the day of, because Kenneka, that was actually Kenneka, Tyrol, and Shemaya and Monifa. So he was there on both days.
show, yep, you right,
Killer, now Killer, on the other hand, he wasn't seen in none of that video, but on the night he was in that video. So now Killer
Mhm.
might went there at the other party, but P damn sure was there. But them, that's the only people that's I'm seeing. That's the only time they say you see Kenneka. The real Kenneka is in the parking lot,
Mhm.
and at 2:30 in the morning. That's it. Other than that, you can't point her out nowhere else in the video.
I know one time I made a video and I said I'm finna edit this jump myself. So I showed Kanika walking the hallway with Killer, with Monique and them all in the hallway. And that piss straight dropped really off. And I said, man, they really pissed that man out. But I ended up deleting the video because I was like, nah, I don't want
I
nobody
remember
to think.
exactly what you're talking about. That's when you were tracking the dude in the gray hoodie around.
Yeah.
I could tell you the timestamp and all. I'm telling you that's how I studied this. It's you
Yeah.
going. I was talking about the other day the West. If I want to think of if I'm not mistaken, it's the West Food Court Hall at like timestamp 403.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I tell you, I know this shit like the
Mm-hmm.
back of my hand.
Cause look, cause
That you can
my,
see people walking everywhere. If you really pay attention, you see the whole gang walking up under that camera.
show do. You show do, bruh. See, I'm finna try to get all this footage back, cause you know what I'm saying. Cause I'm finna holler at Mike Larry. I know Mike Larry
He
got it,
got
and
all the
you know what
he
I'm
got
saying. And I hope he don't give me no bullshit. Telling me, well,
what's
man,
that
you know I
Aborigine? What's up with the Aboriginal dude? I know he got
Aboriginal
all.
Dr.
I know he got
Ali.
all that. Yeah, Ali. I know he got all the footage.
I'ma holler at him. I'ma holler at him. I'm gonna try to holler at the people. Yeah, I'm. This who I'm. Cause if you follow Killer when he was roaming down on the lower level,
Killer was trying to figure out what the fuck going on for real, for real.
and that video is looped too.
Yep.
It's
They ain't
looped.
show. They don't want to show. See, if you follow Killer around, Killer will tell you exactly where she went, cause he went exactly where. But he Killer really a killer. So niggas, he got pressure on niggas. They scared of him. So when he put
Yeah,
pressure on the nigga, they told him what was going on. He was going trying to find her before they found her. He really
cause
like that.
that what it looked like. Cause he was by himself.
And she knocked that, ain't?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Bad
gonna go.
hibernation.
He done fell asleep.
Oh man.
She done snow like a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
Young Rooster.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she a
no.
die hard. I gotta make her a moderator, goddamn.
Right. She stuck it out though. She stuck it out.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm finna get on the back this. I'm finna do the same goddamn thing.
All right, brother.
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, bro.
All right, bro.
All right.